I see the dog. No. Nope. Nope. Hard no. Dad mode. From around these parts. What's up, JJ? Go lay down. I had to pull out dad mode there. Hopefully, I think it worked. It seemed like that was a defeated walk away. Like she was like, all right, I'll go lay down. I can usually just tell by the way that she struts away from me whether she's going back to the bed to start barking at me or if she's going back to the bed to just lay down and be like, all right, I'll chill. He's right, I'll chill. Oh shit, never mind. She's standing over top of the sink looking at me like a psycho. YouTube, what's good? We're live. We're doing another day of sim drifting in the... Wow, look at the way the sun is reflecting off the mirror, beaming through here. Am I in a real life movie set right now? Are you guys seeing that shit? God, imagine if I could just have my lighting like that every single time. YouTube, what's good? We're live. We're doing another day. This is cool. Thanks, Aiden. Appreciate it. Charlie, just two. Just two. I should be on 3 or 4 or 5 apps. I really should, but my computer and my internet can't handle... My computer and internet can hardly handle dual streaming. Appreciate the nice comments so far, guys. We've had a lot of normal, thoughtful, just nice comments. And as you guys know, you guys are obviously on the internet. I have no audio. None at all. And my car is veering to the left. Oh, that's because I was hitting my keyboard. What could that mean? Where could my audio be going right now? Let's take a gander. Should have checked that before stream. That's on me. Very sorry. L streamer. My computer's trying to go out of my earbuds. It's never done that. Oh man, my stream's been echoing this whole time too. No wonder nobody's chatted on YouTube yet. People have probably scrolled in and saw my ass fucking echoing like crazy. Okay, there we go. God tier glitch? What you got? Okay, there we go. Now we got audio. What do you guys feel, man? What kind of driving do we start off with? Uh-oh, force feedback's feeling a little weird. Oh, it's just because I was hitting the volume button. Duh. Because I can't hit the volume button and play at the same time. Not a normal sim racing thing, by the way. Just a Forza thing. Just throwing that out there. Multi-million-dollar developing studio. Just throwing that out there. $130 games. All right, we're not starting the stream off by bitching about Forza. I love this game. I love this game. I love Turn 10 Studios. I love Xbox Game Development Studios or whatever their parent company's called, something like that. I've done a brand deal with them in the past, and it still to this day is arguably one of the coolest. Oh, that's a gravel road. Fuck that. Is arguably one of the coolest brand deals I've ever done. It really is. Engage. What's up, Riley? Are you traveling? Where are you now? I'm currently in Iowa. I'm not currently traveling. Oh, fuck. Thankfully, my parents have let me come back to their place to park while doing a bunch of projects, but I mean, I've been saying this for at least a week, maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe a month. I think we finally pretty much have everything all wrapped up. Oh, my pedals are loose as a goose. I just have, right now I have my suspension like taken apart and I rounded off a bolt head. I stripped my bolt out. So we are waiting for some bolt extractor heads kit to get here from Amazon that I just ordered. And after that, after that, I'm going somewhere. I'm either gonna go south, which is really stupid to be in a van and go south. Dude, we fixed the pedal wobble. Wonderful. Really dumb to head south as we're going into summer, living in a van. What's up, Jackson? What's up, AJ? I could have sworn my force feedback just did something, but maybe that was just me. It'd be dumb to do it, but I really want to go to Bentonville, Arkansas. Is anybody out in the Ozarks area? And so I'm either going to go south towards Bentonville, Arkansas and figure it out from there, or straight east. There is, I don't know what I'm doing. So throw it out there. Do we have any Chevy truck guys in the chat? There's got to be one Chevy truck guy out there, or just truck guys in general. There is I don't know what year it is, but a Chevy Kodiak. I don't know if it's a C5500 or 6500. Who gives a shit, to be honest? It's a Kodiak. Kodiak 4x4 Duramax for sale out in Indiana. Slightly wondering if I should just head straight east and go that way, swing by there and check that truck out. We're gonna open up some of these undiscovered roads around this town. There's a whole bunch of roads right in this area that I haven't driven. Sullivan, thanks for the rose. Stay mad, you're in the Ozarks area? Why do you have a whole car behind you? I mean, low key, I don't have a whole car behind me necessarily. I have my house behind me. You don't have feedback? Egan, look up some videos. You can get it figured out for sure. There's like 5 things you gotta do. You gotta install the flux capacitor. Texas? Yeah, I think I've been in the van. I hate saying this out loud, but like for like 6 or 7 years. One, I hate to get caught saying the buzzword there. But also it's insane just to say out loud. I tell this story a lot. I'll never forget my first winter traveling in the van. My girlfriend and I went to Sedona, Arizona. Stay mad, someone had to do it. And met a whole bunch of other van people. It was super rad. We just lived at the skate park. There's probably a group of people come and go, but about 5 to 10 of us that were just, we'd all go camp right outside of town together. And then in the morning, we all load up and head straight to the skate park at 7 a.m., stay there until sunset, then back to camp. Just a bunch of homies living at the skate park. True skate park. Oh, true skate park rats. It was an awesome period of my life. But I met a guy out there that lived in a Ford Transit. Keep in mind, this is my first winter living in the van, first time traveling, felt brand new. It felt brand new. I was in the van for probably half a year at that point, but I was stuck in Colorado working, and I finally, health insurance season had ended, so I was able to bail out. And, dude, I found a sweet spot back here. Hold up, are we cooking? Did we just find a beautiful little spot? I love me some tight drifting. So we head down to Arizona. All the people we were kicking it with were like 1 to 3 years in a van. Matt and Jasper were cool. They were a couple that were like a little bit older, kind of like looked up to them. I think that's where I met Rick, was in that same swing, one of my really good van friends. He pulls up to streams. Y'all know Rick on YT. But I met this guy. I don't even remember what his name is. What was that guy's name? I don't remember what his name is. He had lived in a Ford Transit van, and it was a pretty cool van. He had like the exterior accessories. He had a cool bull guard up front, like a cool like bumper guard thing, like off-road looking truck shit. He had KC lights on a cool roof rack. So like he had like those cool off-road circle lights. And if you don't know, those things can be a few $100 a piece. A nice off-road bumper bull guard thing like he had, over $1,000 for sure, especially at the time. This was 5 years ago at least, so it was early into the van world. Not as many parts out as there is now, not as cheap. But I thought he was kind of a cool guy. To be honest, he was kind of a dick. He was really interesting. He was kind of a weird guy. I don't know if he was trying to be a dick or if he was just like, I don't know. Anyways, his van was semi-built out. And the question got brought up that always gets brought up when van lifers meet right away is, how long have you been in your rig? Because there's like some like level of like relatability with that, I think, you know what I mean? Like I relate a lot more. I find myself hanging out. I find myself being in contact longer with van people that have already been in a rig 5 years, because we're like at similar points. Compared to like when I meet people that are like 1 year into the rig, they're gung-ho about it. They're traveling like crazy. They never want to move out. Like, anyways, when the guy told me that he lived in the van for 5 years and he was like 32 or 3 or something, early 30s, even as a guy who lived in a van and hung out with other people living in vans every day, when that guy told me that he's been in his van for over 5 years, that one exact van, I'll never forget, like, I went back to my girlfriend that night and was like, I couldn't get over it. I kept talking about it. I was like, God, like, is that really sick or does that suck? Like, is that like, does he want to get out of the van, or like, do I feel bad for him, or is that lame, or is that super rad that he stuck to it? And I was all shook up. So I know how it sounds when somebody says, when you guys hear me say I've been in the van for 5 years or 6 or 7, it's like, Jesus Christ. But I see how it happens now. Time goes by fast. The reason that he shook, to be fair, gravel road, hell no, count me out. His rig wasn't built out at the time. He literally just had a tool cabinet, like from Harbor Freight. like a snap-on tool drawer, like a mechanic's chest. He used to like have that in his van, and like a I don't even know if he had like a sink. It's like some really ghetto sink scenario. But I learned later on, I think he was in between rebuilds. He tore all his old shit out and he was slowly like designing and rebuilding. Anyway, how big's the van? It's Ford's largest van. My bumper to bumper length with my E-Ride Pro on the front and my mountain bike on the back. My bike to bike length is like 26 or 27 foot. Which, if you know lengths of campers and trucks and trailers and such, that is a large fucking vehicle for having such a small living quarters. Like, just the way I have the van built out and with the racing sim and shit. And like a 27 foot van, including 2 bikes. So the actual van's like more like, the actual van is more like 24 foot long, I'd guess. Each bike is a couple or few foot, massive. Dude, nice. We've had some funny internet references in the chat that aren't even remotely annoying. We have some tasteful, youthful meme references going on in chat so far. We love that. There's a fine line though. Bronto, thanks for a follow. Drunk, thanks for a follow. Appreciate it, man. If you know what a 27-foot RV, just right now, Google 27-foot motorhome or 27-foot trailer. It's really nuts. You can have like a whole ass house in a 27-foot long rig. Or like if I bought a box truck and had no bikes hanging off the front or back, which isn't realistic. I'll forever have a bike on the front and back of my van. I need maximum bike storage. That's worth the 4 foot of vehicle length to me. You got a 53-foot motorhome? Bro, you gotta change your name from Humble Hustlers to just Hustlers. That's big flex. Nah, I'm kind of kidding. That's badass, dude. 53 foot? I can't even imagine. How do you... Oh, what is that? How do you get that thing anywhere? How do you get gas? What gas stations do you fit in? I mean, I know, you can fit shit about anywhere, but dude, that's gotta be stressful. Really dope once parked, man. I can't imagine. So I can just buy that GSX? Is that what's going on here? I mean, I'd take it. Wait, hold up. I want to buy this. What do we got going on? 44,000. It was 69,000. Nice. I'll do it. Give me it. Don't want to drive it right now? Drive it right now. Fuck it. Brand new car. Pre-built. Dude, Humble, that's got to be tough. That's with a 27-foot van, which, like I was saying, in a way, that's not a big rig. But, like, in comparison of other 27-foot long rigs, mine's tiny. I have so little living space. But even my rig, there's plenty of times that Google Maps leads me down a road, whether it's in the camping region out in the mountains, or whether it's in the city, and I'm like, God damn it. I should have looked at the map before I just started driving. Hold up, we got an unexplored road this way. Jesus. Brand new car we just randomly copped. That's sick, dude. Bandit was good, man. Should I buy an RS6 for Bandit right now? I shouldn't do that. An RS6 would probably be like a quarter of my total savings. 27-foot wig is 27-foot rig is wild, bro. It is. When I first walked out the length of my van, once I installed my rear bike mount too, because I've had one on the front for quite a while, like a dirt bike style bike mount, and then I added a bicycle style one in the back. I really have been scheming. Dude, every time I walk by my rear, do we have any welders in the Midwest? Or East? Or South Midwest? South. I meant to say South, not South Midwest. South Midwest is South. Do we have any fabricators or welders in here? Dude, I want to figure out a way to install a dirt bike rear hitch. Okay, so I got a hitch on the front of my van, hitch on the back of the van, for you guys that don't know. I have a dirt bike on the front, dirt bike, and a mountain bike on the back. See if I don't think I really have shit for photos that show them both. I mean, there's just a picture of the front rack with the Yasma on it, right? There's a crazy glare on the camera lens. Sorry, I'm crashing. Right? There's the front. I mean, and then there's the rear, but I don't have my bike on it, so you can't really tell what's going on. Should I zoom in? See, like that rear bike mount? Have you guys seen those before? They go upwards, they come out of your hitch and they go up, and it like pivots out, which is cool because then I can open my door. Like I can swing my bike out of the way. What's good, Justin? I'm trying to figure out how to combine the two. There's gotta be a spot where I can just because all I need is this top part. That's what holds the bike. I just need that little neck right there, and I need that to be high enough high enough. What am I trying to say? High enough up off the ground. Jesus. So then my front wheel doesn't touch. My bike tires don't touch. This thing's already needs modifications because it's too small. If I have to back up over a curb, there's like a 50% chance I'm gonna total my fucking $5,000 mountain bike. That's a risk I'm not really enjoying taking. Or if I drive through some area that has a really big dip in the ground. Like even some intersections, I've bottomed out my bike. Pretty pricey bike just hanging off the back of the van. It's not gonna take too much. It's gonna happen sooner or later. I'm trying to figure out how I can combine the two. So I can get a dirt bike mount on the rear, but then just slap that bike mount right on top of it somewhere. I know it's possible. Just get the double dirt bike. See, that's too much. Just like this swing. I mean, you're a bad guy to complain to if you have a giant RV, but also you're a guy that would get it. The swing already is kind of bad on both ends because my van the Transit already has a really long overhanging ass end. So it's a 148 wheelbase. And this is the extended. And unlike Mercedes, like a Mercedes long van is a foot longer than mine, but their wheelbase is like fucking 2 foot longer than mine. Transit go burr. What's up, Volin? Great comment. But I'm trying to figure out how to get like one dirt bike style mount and one mountain bike style mount. Because like I could have like the double dirt bike. Well, wait, I could buy a double dirt bike one and then just it would be like, and then I could just chop off the second one right where the second one is attached. And that would leave like an awkward 1 foot post sticking further out on the front. And then I could have the mountain bike come up straight off of that the same way it comes off of its current mount. Damn, Tyler, it's always one way or the other. Damn, hold up. I'm the victim? Wait, what happened? Damn, wait. We might have just came up with something. JJ, can you build me something? I can actually see that working. That's the best idea I've come up with yet so far to make it work. It is still adding to length, like a good chunk though. It'd be an extra 2 foot or something. Or well, if I did it right, about an extra foot. No, because then the bike hangs further off of that. So it's easily 2 foot extra. There's some smart way to get 2 dirt bikes and a mountain bike outside of my van. I just know it. Brand new car. I just got super hyper focused on that random thing. The hitch mount is just a thick wall square tube, so it's doable, right? Wait, okay, it's Bear Panda, I'm sorry, I just now saw your comment. Okay, so you can get this single and make it a mount for the bike. Right, that's what I was originally thinking. 2 bike mini trailer, no trailers allowed. This is a no trailer household around here. Nah, I have actually been starting to wonder about maybe I should just buy a pull behind trailer. I think I don't know. And I had thought that last summer. I was in Grand Junction, Colorado. I found a good spot out in the desert, and there were already trailers that people were just living out there in the national forest, like straight living. They were building structures out of pallets, and they had like 10 cars parked at their trailers and shit, which I do not condone and I do not support. But if they're getting away with that, I can easily park my trailer, even at like the legal minimums of 14 days, 2 weeks. I was like, damn, bro, I could just stay in one spot for 3 months, buy a trailer, haul it out to a spot where I know I have like 5 different spots to switch between, camping spots in the same portion of national forest. Oop. And then just live there for a few months, and when I'm done, sell the trailer. I don't have to drag the trailer to my next destination, have to worry about all that. When I find an area that I'm like settled, buy a trailer, enjoy it for a few. The problem is I'd acquire stuff. I'd immediately accumulate enough stuff to fill up that trailer that then I would not know what to do with. That's the problem with that plan. Tyler, thank you for the heart me, legend. Build a sleeper car? I haven't really done that yet. I haven't done a high horsepower build really at all. I kind of want to build your car, or your dream car, Bandit. Wait, Bandit, what kind of car do you have in real life again? I think it's some weird car that's not weird. Sorry, bro. It's just not in the game. It's not like a basic car. Thanks for telling me your plan. I'm robbing you. I don't blame you. You ever gonna drive in the UK? I want to. If you've ever seen the nice guy on your internet for you pages, a guy that does sim racing while wearing a black ski mask, and he's very funny. And he has like the Russian accent. Not quite, I don't know. He's got a cool accent going. He's tried bullying me into going to the UK quite a bit. I do kind of want to do that. I think I want to go to Japan first though. Japan is a more limited time offer. Just because the homie Sideways that lives in Japan right now, same scenario, he's only going to be out there for a year or two longer. Bandit or Panda? Oh, wait, you have an SN95 and an 88 Fox body. Great taste in cars. I would say that like nearly a tenth of my entire streaming career, well, considering sim racing, is done in an SN95, which I've been streaming close to full time for probably over 3 years now. So that's like, I have a lot of hours in a virtual SN95. New Edge is very high up on my list of, we're gonna crash. No, we're not. A New Edge is very high up on my list of want to get in real life, like dream realistic cars. You got SN95 convertible? Hot, dude. Put a roll bar on that thing though. For the love of life, get a roll bar on that thing. I know I'd be too raw. I can't have a convertible because I'd be scared I'd flip that thing. You just got 4 tickets and a New Edge. And Tyler, that's why I fuck with you. What'd you do, bro? Oh wait, no, you told me about this. This happened like a few days ago. Your dream car is the RS6 Avant? Dude, you're in the right chat. Bandit, are you still in here? Yeah, Bandit's right above him. Bandit, one of my regular viewers, his whole ass username is RS6. Francis was good, man. We're just mobbing down the highway, I guess. I don't know why I'm doing this. Looks like we're heading towards the mountains, though. So maybe we'll head towards the mountains until we're there and then pull off and maybe pull out a little low horsepower drift car or something. High horsepower? I don't know. How much better is Forza 6 and 5? How do I answer this? I mean, it's way better. But I think it's just because of the map. This could have been, they could have released just the Japan DLC from Forza Horizon 5. I would have known no difference, to be honest. I literally would not, if this map was on Forza Horizon 5 and the detail that Forza Horizon 5 is, I wouldn't be able to pick the two apart. If you put me on like the same track, like if you just put me on clutch kickers in Forza Horizon 5 and 6, no way in hell I could tell you which one was what. So I'll just say that. But I'm not a big Forza guy, so I don't notice like the new cars that are added. A lot of you guys, and especially you guys on consoles that don't have the Assetto Corsa and BeamNG, like one new car added to a game can be worth a lot. Like a New Edge. I remember when the New Edge was added, or SN95, I forget what one was added to Horizon 5, and I was stoked. Or maybe it was Horizon 4. And it came in later as like a season update or whatever. So I don't know what new cars came out because I didn't play 5 for a long time. I just spilled water all over. I think we're gonna crash. Nah, we ain't gonna crash. Unk got wheel. Uh-oh. I'll shut up. That was a shame that had to time out like that. Somebody clipped that. It's 27 minutes into stream. BMMP is the best. BMMP does hit pretty hard. Let's get some audios while we're going through the tunnel here. I think that one might have been a little too much. Point of view, you let your homie drive your car. Immediately sends that bitch into 10,000 RPMs. What's good, Mystic? Oh, you absolutely can join. No promises as to what I'm doing, though. Right now, I'm just doing some NPC driving. Some mild cutting up, might you. Before, I was just doing wide open driving down the highway, too. I don't know why I was doing that. Not a big fan of that. Whoa! Not a big fan of that kind of driving. That's what I looked like just 5 seconds ago. Actually not. That guy was going 200 miles an hour. My car's slow. Wait. I haven't been down this road yet. I know. Don't flash your lights at me. Get the hell out of the way, guy. Whoa. I'm kicking a cord right now, and I'm really not a fan of that. It's not great for immersion. Cord kicking. What's good, Itchy Diz? Ooh, this wire is getting a little warm. I should maybe unplug that. Mystic, should I invite you right? Yeah. Itchy, thank you for the heart me. Oh my god, why did that guy do that? I think it's time to pull out a new car. Try to build a sleeper car. I'm not building a car yet. My car shop is all goofed up. It's a very unenjoyable experience building cars for me on Forza. If I'm in the shop, the NPC brake checking, literally, what's he doing stopping at the exit? I mean, I guess maybe it's real. I've joked about that before, like a couple of bad things. Harry, dude, bro, thank you for the flow state. Biggest gift of the stream so far. Thank you, man. Bro, man, the goat, it's great and terrible at the same time. Latvian Farmer, welcome back. Yeah, my shop in the game is broken right now. I think we need something rear-wheel drive so I can drift, right? I do enjoy a nice cruise. What is this all about? Can I drive in there? No, that's for walking. Or no, you're supposed to park right here. These are parking spaces. Look at all these mini splits stacked on top of each other. There's only power running to the top mini split, though. Whoa, we got a bunch of fucking Bluetooth battery-powered mini splits going on here, or what? Oh, never mind. There's some power going to that bottom unit. There's no power going to the middle unit, though. People complaining about Forza Horizon 6 be like, look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. You expect me to pay full price for a game when there's bugs like this? That middle air conditioner obviously doesn't have a power cord going to it. The game devs just released this slop too early. I've literally seen videos of people being like that, though. There's like a whole Instagram page that constantly is posting like comparisons of the weirdest shit. Like Forza Horizon 5 versus Forza Horizon 6, and it's two gameplay clips side by side. But like, I'm trying to think of like some of the stuff they do. Like driving over a curb, that one was actually cool. The curb one was cool. I do have some rear-wheel drive cars. I do have some. I've just been kind of cruising. Actually, no, we just bought this car on the side of the road. We were driving a S14. Should we pull out something rear-wheel drive? I'd be paranoid because I want windows enclosed? Nah, that's what. I mean, sometimes I am. Depends where I'm parked. Sometimes I'm definitely, you guys can tell that I'm a little more on edge because my windows are open. I'm in the middle of some sketchy city or some shit. Should we do a rear-wheel drive car? Needs an HVAC update, shaking my head, literally. We need an AC patch immediately. Tokyo Extreme Racer and Dreamcast? Damn, wait, are you for real? I haven't heard of any of that. I don't know what any of those words are, to be completely honest, Poison. Please fill me in. Tokyo Extreme Racer on, what is a Dreamcast? Sonar Deer, what's good, man? Hello, hello. How's the day, bro? Have you been playing? Have you been ripping any Forza? Okay, let's do a rear-wheel drive car for Mr. Bandit. Bandit's been a big supporter of the streams. I think we start per usual in my streams, we're gonna start either with a low horsepower or a close to stock car or fully stock car. Before you know it, every once in a while, you guys pull into the stream and you know what? That's it. We're doing it. We're doing a fully stock G86. This might last for like 2 minutes. This car literally has like 100 horsepower. Tokyo Extreme Racer. Kyle Beats, welcome in, bro. Check it out to him. Damn. Do they have to have vans too? Wait, what do you mean by that? I forget what I was saying. Ezra, what's good, man? Caleb, how's it going? We've got 11 new followers so far. 11 was my favorite number when I was a kid, so that's cool. Appreciate you guys hitting the follow. I guess it still is my favorite number as an adult, if I had to pick a favorite number. Ooh, Forza was a pain to get working on Forza. What did I just say? Moza was a pain to get working on Forza. Although, there's already a bunch of patch releases and updates and stuff that have helped. Harry, bro! With the Turn It Up gift. The DJ Cat gift. No way. Dude, Harry, legend. I want to see at least one W in the chat for Harry on YT. Man's coming through gifting it up. Not a big gift generating channel, so we appreciate you, man. I really need to like set some shit up for it. It was on PS2. Tokyo Extreme Racer was on PS2. Oh, the second one was on PS2. So maybe PS3. Bone stock it, by the way, don't forget. This car probably makes about 200 horsepower on stock suspension, open diff, and what else? There's something else fighting against me here. No steering angle, is that what I was gonna say? We're just kind of cruising these undriven roads that I haven't seen yet. Wait a minute, look at that sunset. And dude, the reflection on this car during sunset's sick though. Was that an alleyway or that last one was probably just a parking area. Always trying to keep an eye out for possible hidden alleys that would be a sick, nice, narrow drift spot. Oh. Sideways Main, who's also live right now, showed me a few good back hit spots like that that don't show up on the map. So now I've really been eagle-eyeing around. Yeah, dude, Bandit, I feel that. It'd be sick if you could like tune it into a button. Oh wait, what's up with this gas station? Is it driftable? I found one really sick gas station that's a nice figure 8 layout, but I haven't re-found it. My monitor just blacked out. My monitor just started and restarted. What does that mean? Please, for the love of God, nope, my power cord is nice and tight. Oh, my other cord is also nice and tight. I expect it to be loose. Oh, please. Please, for the love of God. We used to have monitor issues like this very frequently. I haven't had them for a long time, though. Corn chips and Monster? Dude, great gas station request. Yeah, what do you guys need from the gas station? You guys are pulling up to the gas station, what are you going to get? Corn chips and Monster is a legendary. That sounds like the perfect fuel for some drifts. Okay, let's force the GR86 to do at least one line at the gas station here. I need to figure out where I'm going with it. Ideally, just do the classic around the pumps, but they got those signs set out that are really in the way. Oh, if I could stretch that out, that'd be super sick. Should we pull out a real drift car? Do we get a little more horsepower and something with at least suspension? I have an Altezza. I think it makes like 300 horsepower, which is only probably 15 more horsepower than this, but it just has drift suspension, tires. It's probably very similar weight to power ratio as that car, but it still has stock tires and everything. It just has drift. What's up, Carolyn? Thank you for the heart me. Alani, what is that? Is that a drink? Oh my God, we're gonna have to try to swing the turbo. Wait, okay, we have to pull out the stock. I forgot I got this car. I'm kind of hyped on this. Is Solana in here? Solana in here? Caleb, have a good day, man. Or have a good night. Appreciate you pulling. Jeez, excuse me. Appreciate you pulling up to stream. Hope you pull up tomorrow. Oh, this thing is so much more of a shredder. How is the big, heavy, old fucking Volvo way more of a unit than a modern day budget sports car? Look at this thing just ripping. Immediately a more fun, more spirited car to drive than the what was that thing? GR86? You guys think I can click her into third or second and do something with it? I was trying to swing it around to swing my back into here. More like a tank. Wait, you have to, oh wait, basically have to have them message you, click on a profile. Oh, in the Xbox app, click invite. Dude, W, man, thank you, Frankie. I knew there'd be a method similar to that, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. That's what I did for, when I was streaming Call of Duty. I quickly realized there was gonna be a problem with the amount of friend requests I was getting from people I was about to play with for like 30 minutes and then never again. Like people that didn't even follow me. So that's sick. Thank you, man. Got you with a likes, W Ethan. Should we do a like goal of some sort? Pull out a real drift car at 10,000 likes. We'll just keep running bone stock cars until 10K likes, and I'll get out my first low horsepower. Once again, similar horsepower to this probably. Similar power to weight ratio. But it just has drift suspension on it. And what else? A welded diff. And it's tuned a little bit. Tire pressures are adjusted. That's what right now I think, if I dropped, let's do it. Watch how much of a difference this is gonna make to this car. You guys were watching me try to slide it. I was obviously fighting against everything to get it to slide. Why can't I change this? Oh, there we go. Let's just like almost double the tire pressure in the rear. Let's go a little extreme. Volvo's the goated drift car. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't think I'm gonna put drift suspension on this car. I think I need to leave the body roll and the sagginess. I think all this thing needs is a welded diff and like maybe 20, 30 more horses. Maybe 50. Look at this thing, bone stock, second gear, immediately way more spirited of a car than, what was that, the GR86? Can somebody correct me on that? That blue car that we just had out, was that a Toyota GR86? It's a shame somebody fucking knocked down that light pole right in the middle of the spot. It was a GR86. You have one in real life? Does it feel fun? I shouldn't say that. It obviously feels fun. Does it feel... Have you tried sliding it? That's where we're at. That was the question I meant to ask. It's got to be an insanely fun car. Oh, Courtney, what's good? Courtney, I'm so stoked to see your lives having some good traction. Overdue. Very well overdue and very well deserved. And I believe if you're just like consistent with streams, I think you got it. You got it. It's in the bag. The stream numbers are up. And they staying up. How many years have you been in the van? I think something like 6 or 7 years, dude. I think I've owned the van for like closer to 7. I think I've been in the van maybe 5, closer to 6. Coming in hot. Coming in hot and out of control in the little stock Volvo. Courtney, appreciate you pulling up. Hope you're well. Georgia's got to be hot. Oh yeah, dude. The vans, I get it. Okay, I get the not wanting to do the Sprinter van, 100%. For like maintenance reasons, and also like kind of like you're saying, like stealth and like stigma and like the whole thing around Sprinter, especially like a literal Sprinter van, especially Mercedes. But pre-2006, I think they're like 1997 until like, somebody correct me in the chat if we got some van nerds in the chat, help me out. I think like 98, too bad Kevin wasn't here. He used to work on them. I need to spit out what I'm trying to say. Bro, hardly ever do I interrupt someone else, but I'll interrupt myself 10 times in a row. what am I trying to say? 98 to 2005, there was a sick van made by Freightliner, like the semi-truck company. Usually they make like full-size 18-wheelers and big box trucks. They made a lot of box trucks, like the big box trucks though. They made a van, the T1N van, and they sold it to Mercedes and Dodge to put their brand on it. It was pre-2006. And it came with like a legendary 5-cylinder diesel in it, one of the most reliable engines they put in any van. But it is like a diesel engine from the early 2000s. So although very reliable, that does not mean it won't need some love and money. And that is kind of scary. But around that 10K price point, no matter what you're buying, it's probably gonna need a little love, and there's gonna be that little bit of scariness with the, you know, just like a 10-year-old car. Diesel makes it a little more scary. Not a money pit, but just as any 2006, any 20-year-old car, especially 20-year-old diesel, you know, depending on who you buy it from, there's a chance some shit needs to be done. Oh my God, Sean Too Swervy says filet mignon and Forza, life is peaking right now. I've got a new girlfriend, dude. I'm playing Fortnite right now. I've got pizza rolls in the oven. Life is freaking awesome. Have you seen that video? Wait, that's the van my friend has. And he has to find random parts. Wait, what do you mean by find random parts? So that is parts for the van is actually good. Good is good. Because it was also sold to Dodge, because it's not a Mercedes van. There's a Mercedes emblem on it. Pre-2006. 2006 or newer, the cooler looking Mercedes vans, those are Mercedes. They got the Blue Tech engine in them, and I personally wouldn't buy one of those unless I like had money to throw at the engine. And this is all, you know, subject to opinion to some degree. Dodge had nothing to do with making them. They only licensed them to Dodge. Right, exactly. Right, yep. That's what I'm trying to say. Is it's made by Freightliner. And Freightliner is make a good engine, make a good vehicle. But that's the good thing is you can buy parts off of, if you're trying to buy a used part for something, there's Dodge's, Mercedes, and Freightliner sold them themselves, those vans. So there's hella vans in junkyards. For T1N is the name of the van for like the whole thing. Dodge Sprinter, Mercedes Sprinter, maybe even Freightline Sprinter, or is it just called like a Freightline T1N maybe? I've said to people before that if I were to go back where I was at the time, it would have made sense to go with the T1N. Granted, I wouldn't change what I've done for the world, you know what I mean? We are where we're supposed to be and everything took us there and shit, you know? But like my van's been super reliable to me and I wouldn't change it for the world. But they're like literally half the cost of what my van was at the time. And by the time I finished building my van, I was broke. Like I was eating eggs and potatoes at best that was a good meal for quite a while. And then the van wasn't even close to finished. I didn't have running water for like 8 months or something. I didn't have a TV for the first year or so. Didn't have a microwave for the first year or so. Didn't have heat for the first half a year in Colorado. That was dumb. That was just a dumb decision. No reason I shouldn't have done that sooner. $100 for a heater. Mercedes Sprinter is still slow, very slow, especially the T1N vans, the pre-2000s or the pre-2006s. Definitely hella slow. Those 5-cylinder diesels are turds. But that's a good thing. Slow car, a lot of times reliable car. That's what my van, very fast van. I hate to brag. I hate to say it though, that was a big reason I went for the Transit. The 3.5 twin turbo was very appealing. Okay, wait, I feel like I'm back to square one now. Overthinking which one to get? Yeah, bro, I know. That's what I'm considering driving. I'm all over the place. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm looking at houses. I'm looking at land. I was up until midnight looking at school buses on the internet for sale 2 nights ago. But there was a truck that I wanted to buy to build a tiny house on the back of, a big 4x4 truck, bigger than like your normal truck. It's a medium duty. So low key has like a baby semi face to it. like a C5500, 6500. There's a cool truck over in Indiana that I was talking with a guy about a year ago about, I'd like to buy your truck and make a house on it. I backed off, mainly because it's smaller than the truck I originally wanted, but now I'm kind of starting to go back to realizing with my van's big enough if I was built knowing what I know now. My van's sick, but like I've learned what I need in a van. I need a goddamn office chair. I need something comfy. Unc is pushing 30. I need a comfy spot to sit. A real couch would be awesome, but it's not a necessity. But yeah, anyways. Sorry, Courtney. ADHD rant. All over the place. Heavily recommend. Oh, look at that. That was just on my phone when I opened it. What a beaut. What a beaut. And it's the same thought process with that truck. I'm like terrified. It's a 6.6. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's a 6.6 Duramax. Legendary diesel motor. Just like the T1N van I'm telling you about. They're known to go 500,000 miles. Stock transmission and engine. Can go 500,000 miles. With maintenance. But with maintenance, that's a loaded statement. That's a wide window of possibilities and costs. And that's the scare with that truck, is I'd love more space. I'd love the 4x4. I'd love a lot of things about it. The capability to tow a car. Oh, it's right there. Look at this. I recently resaved the pictures thinking about it. Should I show them to chat? Oh, what a fucking sick truck, bro. See, this is weird, nerdy truck shit. These are Kodiak trucks, okay? You'll notice it doesn't look like your normal like Chevy 1500, 2500, 3500 truck you see on the road. These Kodiaks are 5500s, 6500s. They're medium duty trucks, not a light duty truck like a normal truck we see, like my van. So it's like they're made for hauling heavier shit, which is cool. It's 4-wheel drive and a dually, so I got 6 wheels worth of traction when it comes to snowboarding days and being out in the mountains when it's muddy and shit. God damn it, I can't believe how sick that truck is. Oh my God. My dog just did a big sneeze. Look, there's another picture of it. That's the coolest, that arguably is one of the coolest trucks ever made. And this is what could fit on the back of that truck. If I bought a box on the internet or built a shell, that would really suck to do, but this is what could be in the back of that truck. You guys just see a truck with a flatbed. I see a full-fledged tiny house. I don't think I'm actually going to do it. I think I should buy land or a house or something that will like be a good financial decision. Oh, look how sick that is though. But imagine you're parked at the beach with that. And then a week later, you're living in that comfy little tiny house in the mountains. You know what I mean? And where do you sleep? There will be, good question, Bandit. There would be a bed on a bed lift over top of the couch and desk area. So then I'd push a button at night and the bed would lower down and go to like the same height as the desk or the couch. It's just not in the picture because then it would cover up the cabinets and shit. No little garage. Carolyn, also a good point. That is like one of the scariest parts of every bus build layout that I did, is I am eliminating the possibility. Underneath my bed has been used for so many things throughout the years. I've had a bunch of RC cars under there. At one point in time, I had 2 pit bikes underneath the bed. I had a his and hers, sick little custom built pit bikes, little dirt bikes to ride around everywhere. Those things were rad. During that era, I had 2 pit bikes and 2 BMX bikes actually. I went through an era where there was 2 BMX bikes, a mountain bike, or 1 BMX bike, a mountain bike, and a pit bike. And then the racing sim, of course, and the generator, my fuel tank, my toilet, all my extra batteries. Right now, I have a bunch of extra clothes under my bed and random I know, dude. That's there's no big storage on these. I know, that's so scary. It is so wild, Courtney, what you can do. Box truck. I know, Courtney, I know you don't want to hear that. I don't want to mix things up even more. Like how you're saying you're unsure about the van because of the size and shit. I totally get it. The stealth and the whole thing of a bigger rig. But dude, if I were to do it again, definitely I'd buy a shitty box truck. And they're square. I don't know if you plan on buying a built-out van already, I was a carpenter slash HVAC guy by trade. So I've done a bunch of woodwork, I've done a bunch of plumbing, and I've done a bunch of electrical. And the van, I thought would be like a few months project. You know, I'm just building some countertops, running a couple tubes, running some wires. And it turned into like a fucking whole year of my life just disappeared, and it still was nowhere near done. And I was like depressed as hell and overworked and didn't know what I was doing. I bit off more than I could chew. But a lot of that was because of the van. Just all the weird corners and shapes and the ceiling, and a box truck would be so nice to build. Way, way, way easier. That's a full apartment in NYC. That costs $3,400 a month, literally. Oh, my bad, bro. Mark, I've done blue collar stuff and white collar stuff all living in the van. Insurance sales and HVAC and framing. But for the past couple of years, social media stuff. Thank you, Dario. I thought about the box truck. You have. I haven't done it, so I can't tell you from experience. But I think that's, if I were to do it all over again, that would be the move. I used to say I'd do the T1N if I did it all over again, because T1Ns are around that 10 grand mark. And my van was just a little over 20 when I got it. And I spent every penny I had building it out, and as cheap as possible too. I did some crazy deal shopping. Yeah, Mario, sorry for the delay, dude. I got some homies in the TikTok chat right now, so I accidentally am locked in on that. We've also just been slow cruising a bone stock fucking Volvo brick around the map, and y'all are chilling with that. We're holding decent oops, look at that, white line, oh. Making cuts. Courtney. I believe it. Your shit's new. That's crazy, bro. 45K? Oh my lord. Whew. That's a big number. That's more than the houses I was looking at. Although that is like the average car cost. And your shit's like new, right? Like you're 2020. I'm 2015. I'm the first year that Ford Transits came to America. I have the oldest possible Ford Transit. You paid it off last week. No way. Bro, congratulations, Courtney. W's in the chat for Courtney. She paid off her house last week. She's got equity in that thing. Oh, shit. People say you can't have equity in a van. People say you can't have equity in a van. She could sell that bitch right now and buy a new rig. Cash. Nobody's a W. Y'all a bunch of bitches for that. Would you want a box truck that connects in the front like a step van? Nash, it'd be great. It would sure be great. It'd be awesome. But no, most of the box truck builds, and Dave, one of my biggest inspirations, shout out Van Life Dave. Is that his name? Shit, what's his name? No, that's not his name. Van Life E-Bike? Van Life E-Bike? I think that's his name. He's also one of my favorite people to ride bikes with. I trust him wheeling beside him, or riding with him in a pack, or riding rowdily on bikes together, wheeling through traffic. I trust him, I think, more than anybody I've rode with. Him and my brother. But Dave is crazy controlled. Anyways, dude, I'm just all over the place. Y'all don't give a shit, bro. Y'all don't give a shit about what Dave can do on one wheel. Or two. Or no wheels. Killerin, thanks, man. I don't even know. But anyways, he's on to his second box truck. He has a Kodiak truck. He was the inspiration behind the whole Kodiak build, actually. He was the one who put me on to Kodiak trucks in general. That nerdy, medium-duty, rare truck. Not just a normal box truck. Like a step van. Like an old U-Haul truck. Which I would go for an old U-Haul truck. If I were to go back and tell my old self. Because to get into diesel four-wheel drive stuff is so expensive. But resale value is uncomparable. So that's the big appeal of building a 4x4 truck. Is then you're in the overlanding market. So then all of a sudden you have people that would want to buy your van that also are looking at like $250,000 big ass overlanding rigs. Haven't told many people. It took me 2.5 years. Congratulations, Courtney. That is probably the biggest win. That's like the most positive thing I've heard in my chat in I don't know how long. I'm a big, nobody likes paying interest. We hate interest. We hate giving money to the banks. Everybody chant together. We hate giving money to them. And that's a whole different feeling to be living in the rig paid off. Your biggest expense monthly too, just that thought process. I'm sure one of your biggest expenses monthly anyways, now alleviated. Now you're really, yeah, that's why you're saying you're stacking. Just set that same amount every side, consider it putting a payment towards the new van, right? Ain't that about how that goes though? You finally get the van paid off and you are immediately unsatisfied with it. Oh, it's paid off, I can finally relax. Time to sell it and buy a new one and build out a whole new rig. We hate interest, we hate interest. We love the bank for giving us money. We hate the interest they charge. It's a, oh, double-edged sword, or nah, it wouldn't be that. I don't know what you call it. Fuck the banks, I know, dude. They'd be a little more fair with the interest. Some greedy bastards are doing plenty enough. And if the banks don't do well, like, we all know the government's gonna bail them out when they fuck it up. So you might as well just give us good interest rates, you know what I'm saying? Charge it to the game. Charge it to the feds. Better to do that than be sending the damn money to you know who. Somebody play the funny song. Yo, that's a cool setup. Wait, is that in a van? Dope as hell. Thanks, Angel. I enjoy those kind of comments. I have a good amount of people come in and be like, oh damn dude, I've been watching for 15 minutes and didn't realize you were in a van. If they're just watching the gameplay. Oh, we've just been driving around unlocking roads. I just got a huge XP bonus for doing that. Should I keep doing that? Oh, dude, Haitian, are you still in here? What's good, man? Sorry, I didn't see your comment. What happened to Rick? Rick is in Europe right now. He tried to get me, or no, he's in Morocco. He's in Africa. He tried to get me to go with. Heavily considered it. My knee was being funny still at the time, and I was unsure about it, so that's why I'm trying to make the decision. Now I'm free. Yeah, definitely just live in that for a while. That's got to feel good. Are you doing any traveling? What are you doing? What are you up to? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, low key, I might be going towards your area. Dude, Marup, I'm very thankful for it. I'm a little bit over it, dude. I'm like I was just showing earlier. I was showing a box truck build idea. I've been land shopping like crazy, looking at land all over, looking at shitty little houses and cabins for sale. I'm kind of over the van. I'm so thankful for it. It's been a sick life. I'm not ready to give up the whole traveling thing though. If I am buying land or a house, it has to be cheap enough to where I can afford physically and mentally to like not be at the land and house that I bought. To be able to go on a month-long trip in the van and go live at the beach or mountains. It's so sick. I cannot. It's gonna be hard to move back to just one area. 6 labs, thanks man. Appreciate it, or 6 pounds. What's your profile picture? Did you do some dirt racing on the sim? What's your dream car? Dude, literally all of them. Literally all of them. Like this thing somewhere on the list, some random shitty old Volvo. I shouldn't say shitty, these things are sick. As clean as this is like a $50,000 car right now at least. For an old ass Volvo. Gonna stay in Georgia a few months? Nice, yep. Is Georgia home base? 3 months on and 3 months off would be perfect, it would. Or like a little bit longer than that, if you could do it right. To buy a house that's somewhere in like a mild winter climate and be able to go spend like a whole summer traveling. Go wherever all summer. Obviously like somewhere to the mountains, out Colorado, Montana, Canada, Northern California, just the northwest. It'd be so sick to be able to do that. And then by winter, you're burnt out, you're ready to have more space and relax. Then be able to bail back to a homestead or a small house or something. That would feel so good. And you'd appreciate each one every time you switch too. I'm sure that by the time it starts getting nice out, you'd be ready to get in the van and get out somewhere cool. And then by the time it's getting cold, you'd be ready to get back home. And I don't know what the fuck I'm doing though. No. Want that so bad? I know. That's why I met this one guy. I don't know where I was. Interesting dude. Big chubby guy. Came walking up. Older dude. Like beard, long white hair. Like the cool, big, old kind of Harley looking guy. But like in a very, not like aggressive Harley looking guy. But he came up and he's like, hey man, cool van. I lived in a van back in the 80s or 70s or some shit. And he said they just lived off of gold mining. But he didn't gold mine. He just went out and walked up streams. He'd look on the maps and figure out what streams would have gold in them. And he'd go sift for gold on private. He'd be like, yeah, man, I stole so much gold off people's lands. But he's like, nobody's ever going to get it. He's just out panning for gold and forgotten about creeks in the middle of the forest. He lived off of it. He made enough money to subside, or how do you say it? He made enough money to pay for all his shit while living in the van. So amazing, dude. And like in the 70s or something too. That's what makes it so much cooler. Is he was like, the van was probably covered head to toe in shag carpet. He's out there just fucking some hippie. He's probably, dude, for all I know, that guy was probably just shredded at that time. Big old hippie guy, you know, just the different lives that we live. Just like the true 70s cool hippie guy. Free is good, right? Yeah, he'd just, what do you call that? I just said it. Pan for gold and go into town and sell it. He said he'd make enough money to buy a burger and beer every night and the essentials. I was like, dude. But anyways, he said, he's like, and I mentioned to him, and I was like, he said, like, oh, well, I'd still be doing it if it wasn't for the damn wife and kids. Jokingly. And then he said, he's like, man, what I learned is ideally in life, if you could have a property up north to go to in the summer and a home base down south to go to in the winter, have a little cabin out north in the mountains somewhere, and then just a cheap, shitty piece of land in Arizona to go land your own rig at. Why are people, oh, this is a one-way road. I'm like, why are they driving on both sides of the road? It's because I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. But man, at first I was like, yeah, it would be nice, boomer. It would be nice to have like $1 million in property. It would be nice to have just houses all over the country, wouldn't it? Yeah, I bet you want a beach house too. But he has a really good point. You can buy cheap land everywhere. You can buy cheap land in the mountains and you can buy cheap land in the desert. And low key is right. Like 30 grand total. You could have 2 home bases. One in the mountains, one in the desert. Not anything big, couple acres. What's up, Stoner Deer? How's the day going? Just moved to Tennessee, Dan. Cheapest state, cost of living. Born and raised, middle Tennessee. You get the best of the seasons. A little muggy in the summers. Damn, I've been wondering about Tennessee. I've been kind of looking at like Tennessee. If you just like kind of look along a line going across the whole country, like that. What am I trying to say? Like that latitude. I'm keeping an open mind to, just because the weather's moderate, like all the way over into Arkansas and southern Missouri and northern Arkansas, northern Georgia, what's above Georgia, southern, whatever the fuck that is. The moderate temperature areas is where I've been looking the most. Love Tennessee, dude. I've never been east. I mean, I bought the van and okay, we got to do something else too. Well, you guys are kind of, numbers are doing just fine. We'll keep cruising the Volvo. You guys are cool with me just brainlessly cruising around the Volvo. I'll keep doing it, man. I love cruising stock cars on Forza. A lot of the regulars know this. This is my favorite thing to do on the sim. Get out a slow bone stock car and just cruise around. Yeah, I need to go east. I think I might be. I'm either going to go south down to Bentonville, Arkansas area, the Ozarks, check all that out, and then head east. Unless I find a cool property out west, out of nowhere, that I want to go look at. Whoa, what is this? Uh-oh, do I have to pronounce that out loud? Shimanoyama. Shimanoyama. Drift circuit. We are in Japan. Ni hao, fine shit. Here to slide. Have you experienced a Bowie knife? Dude, Bowie knife 99 is afraid of me. You're about to see why. What was that noise? Was that my air conditioner? This is a bone stock Volvo, by the way, from 1980 or something. I haven't done a single thing. What's good, one drift guy? But yeah, I think either I'm gonna go down to Bentonville and then head east from there, or I'm gonna go straight east from here to look at that truck in Indiana, and then keep going east into like Tennessee, Kentucky, all of that shiz, and kind of work my way south as I go. Come up and I'll show you the Lake of the Ozarks. Oh, reasonably motarded. Any chance you got a buddy bike by any chance? Wait, you got another supermoto you can hand off? I might have another electric bike, dirt bike to hand off. I have my e-ride. I don't think that the e-ride and this full-fledged supermoto are going to be very fun to ride together, though. So I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'd hate to drive south at the start of summer. That would just be a really unwise thing to do, especially with gas prices the way they are. Shit. I can't afford to do that. I need to plug in my battery thing. Oh, you have an adventure bike. Is that your supermoto? Reasonably motarded? It looked like a sumo in the profile picture. It's so small, the profile. Oh, you do have two bikes. You're saying you have a sumo and an adventure bike? Bro, can I come ride your bike, please? I know how to drive a clutch, I swear. Loops it out, immediately installs it. Courtney, definitely. Yeah, try to, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm all over the place. I'll try to remember, though, that Georgia is where you're at. And try to be somewhat tapped in if you see me head out that way. I got some things I got to do to the van. Currently, I have my suspension taken. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Currently, oh, wait, that guy's going that way. I have my suspension taken apart right now. There's a bunch of tools laying underneath the van right now. And the jack is still sitting behind the van. Pretty sad sight. Okay, wait, now I feel like I'm going the wrong way again. I just turned around. Now everybody's going this way. What the hell way am I supposed to go around here? Let me get your door, Marty. Never mind, his car's like 1,000 horsepower. But I'll try to keep you in mind, because I might end up in Georgia area. If I don't end up in Georgia area soon, because it's gotta be hot out there, right? If I don't end up down there soon, I would this winter. Damn, you have a Supermoto 700? And oh, how do you like the CF Moto? I've been hearing about those more recently. Dude, that's a sick lineup, by the way. One of my biggest things I want to do after I figure out my next living situation, whether it's a box truck, some land, a house, a school bus, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, guys. I have no clue. I'm trying to figure that out. After I get that settled, the next thing on my list will be immediately buying an adventure bike. I really want to do some multi-state trips on a bike. Okay, should we get a little more horsepower so we can really drift this course? Let's do it. Let's pull out something a little bit more. Starting to get hot? Yeah, dude, I bet. It's starting to get hot up here north of you. Like right now, I'm just sweating in the van, even with the new AC running at full blast. Not a fan of that. Bike packing, yes. Yep. Yeah, on like an adventure bike. I'd like to do like a multi-state, multi-month trip on a bike. Ideally, I'd like to go to Alaska or do the western coast. The western coast of the U.S. or maybe all the way up to Alaska through the west. Ideally, that was what I'd like to do. I met a dude in San Diego living in a van. I wish I could pull my handbrake right now. That he rode from the southernmost point of South America up to Alaska on a adventure bike. I was like, dude, that's probably the coolest lore I've ever heard somebody drop. You rode a motorcycle from the southernmost point of South America all the way up to Alaska, literally all of America. You saw arguably the most beautiful coast, the entire coast of not just United States of America, but America. I love my CF Moto. Nice as hell for the price. I've only heard good things about him so far. Bro, driving my whip. Do you have a C5 for real? Thank you for the rose, man. I fuck with C5s heavy. I think I scrolled on to one of his vids. Dude, that'd be great content. The bike, doing the bike all the way. Oh, he was by himself. Yep. I would have to pawn the dog off to my parents for that. They have offered a bunch. I really should have taken them up on that by now and did something cool to watch Cassie. Oh! And even if they wanted to bail out, well, no, never mind. I take it back. The small town kennel is not the move for taking my baby. It's a straight up kennel. Not the best. Yo, two tap for the paper crane. Thank you, player. W2 tap. I felt so dehydrated. It's hot and sunny as shit out today. Glad you got the game working. Thank you, man. It took a while. DC Drifters, what's up, dude? What's going on? What's up, Philip? Love your content. Thanks, Rush. I had a modified Chrysler Crossfire. Whoa, interesting build. Oop. $78 horsepower? Wait, what did you say it was? A 600? Damn. What's like a 690 or 701 make? That sounds like a lot. BUI, what's up, man? Welcome in. Gotta go, gotta find dinner. It's looking like Taco Bell, not Taco Bell, Courtney. Not Taco Bell. I'm just, no, never mind. Get your Taco Bell and enjoy that. Every bit of it. My bad. That was the wrong response. I'm a low-key little bit, typical van guy, right? Anti-fast food guy. Your body's a temple, Courtney. It deserves nothing but the best. Premium fuel only. But have a great night. Enjoy the Taco Bell. That does sound good. My stomach was growling earlier. Call the cops. I'm going to have to do a wellness check. Somewhere in Georgia, there's a van at a Taco Bell. Somebody's have to do something about that. I am in Iowa, Philip. Possibly heading east. I was trying to honk my horn at him, but apparently I don't have that bound in. Apparently I'm also... What just happened? Whoa. Cassie's making dry hacking noises. Did you guys hear that? It sounded like Cassie just coughed up a loogie on the bed. Well, I followed that guy's line and it led me off the track. I like Taco Bell, it's valid. To be fair, Taco Bell is the best fast food, right? It's gotta be like one of the healthier options. Mexican food's kind of healthy in general. They got a new quesadilla at Taco Bell. It's pretty good. Yeah. They do be coming out with some crazy Mexican food. They push the limits. And for that, we all love them. Excuse me. Oh, damn. Yeah, I feel you, Courtney. Courtney, I hope you have a great night. Thank you for stopping in. Congrats on the van payoff. Whoop, whoop. That's sick. Good work. Culver's? Okay, that's valid. Nice, dude. Culver's. Is Culver's Midwest only? Chick-fil-A? Yeah, you're right. Chick-fil-A can be really healthy if you order the right things. That kind of goes for anywhere, I guess. A lot of, well, not anywhere. McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, you're cooked, bro. You're cooked. There's not a thing inside that fucking building you should be putting into your body. For me, real. But, yeah, there's healthy options at most. Like, you could get a salad or something, but that sounds so bad. Yeah, Chick-fil-A, I just say Mexican food's healthy because, like, in general, it's rice, beans, and meat. And a little bit of flour, tortilla. Where they get crazy is with the cheese. Where things get out of hand at Taco Bell is they got the damn quadruple cheese-arito, which are fucking so good. They're fire, don't get me wrong. All their weird cheese things, very good. That's where it starts getting questionable. They start off with just like some chicken and rice and beans, like the most healthy shit that can go in your body, arguably. and then just put like 8 pounds of cheese. This judgment is crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. To be fair, I'm traumatized as a motherfucker. My pancreas is no good, so I can't have fast food. So maybe I'm just what's that word? Envious. I'm jealous. I'm not envious. Nah, even before my pancreas was shot, I really didn't fuck with fast food. Probably because it made me feel like ass because my pancreas has been shot my whole life, actually. Now that I think about it, that would kind of make sense. DC Drifters, I hope you have a good night. Sorry, dude. Having a hard time reading chats. Having a very hard time. McDonald's and beer, Stoner Deer, valid. You are valid. There is something about fast food. You talk me out of it? I'm sorry, Courtney. No, don't. That's what I'm saying though. Taco Bell, like in the big picture, meat, beans, and rice. That's best case scenario in my mind. That's as healthy as it gets for me. Hella protein, a little bit of hella protein, hella what am I trying to say? Fiber and a little bit of grains. Shoot. If y'all follow, I send 2 money guns. Shoot. I don't get it. All the baddies have IBS and pancreas issues. Oh, God. Isn't that what they're doing now? That's right. You are right, though. You do have a point. All the hot girls got belly issues. They always got a bellyache. Also, they always be sipping on some iced tea and shit. Or some iced coffee and hitting the yard for breakfast. That's me. I'd be like, my tummy hurts. And all I had was sugar-filled iced coffee and yart for breakfast. Allie, thank you for the follow. Allie or Ally? Dwight Kovich invited me to play Fortnite. Should I join his party? I bet that'd make him happy if I joined his party. Should I do that? Damn, that's funny. All the baddies have IBS and pancreas issues. Taco Bell in the toilet have beef. That's crazy. I have to take enzymes for fat? Wait, no way. Stoner Deer, do you mind if you ask why? Yeah, dude. That's what I don't know. Maybe I was low-key insane. I am low-key insane or something. But dude, when I learned about the pancreas issues and I understood like what it was making me feel sick, I was just, dude, I cold turkey like pretty much all food so hard. I literally ate like chicken, rice, beans, and whole grain. Not a single processed food. Like if I wanted tater tots, I'd buy potatoes and shred them up and put a little tiny bit of oil in them. Actually, no, I didn't eat oil for like 2 years either. I'd put like, I don't know what I put in it to make them stick better. But I'd smash them up into little balls and put them in the freezer and then make them. I went crazy. But I just cut all fat out. But they told me I could take those enzymes. I never took one enzyme because I was scared, bro. I thought it was gonna fuck up my stomach more. I was calling you a baddie. Courtney, thank you. We'll take that. We'll hold on to that one. You do got a point, though. The hot girl bellyache. Levi, thanks for a follow. Isaac, thanks for a follow. T2, I mean, I guess the answer would be yes. I could. I was looking at houses pretty heavy just a few months ago. But the Midwest winters scared me off, and now I don't know where I want to be again. It's just too damn cold out here. Can't do it. Oh, dude, Stoner Deer, I forgot you had that. Yep, absolutely. There was another drift streamer, Drift Mads, or Mads Drift or something. Courtney, thank you for pulling up. Hope you have a great night. Shout out Courtney. Chat, be sure to drop Courtney Monet a follow. She also lives in a van. She has a converted minivan. You wouldn't believe it from the outside. She's like a true stealth van. She could sleep overnight anywhere and they would not know. And it's pretty sick on the inside, and she's looking to maybe upgrade rigs in the next year or something. So that's always cool content. Good person, too. Good person. Hella funny person. She's like a natural born entertainer. On live, she's funny as shit, dude. Like, I just be sitting here pretty lamely pretty often. Not the case over there. Not the case. How you liking Forza? I love it, man. It's so fun. Costco $1.50 hot dog combo. Good for your health, you're right. Good for your mental health, for sure. Damn, Stoner Deer, I'm sorry you gotta deal with that shit, man. I know you're probably sick of hearing that. I get that. After a couple years of my pancreas issues, I was like all anyone would talk to me about. And I was so over it. Everybody's first question when they see you is like, oh, how are you doing? Bitch, I'm doing alright, okay? Why don't you ask if I've learned any new tricks on my bike? How rude. Courtney, thank you for pulling up. Thank you for pulling up. Keep doing the thing. Hold the momentum. Consistency is everything, especially when you're starting to see like your numbers hold consistency. Sorry, you're trying to bail out of here. But just keep doing the thing. You're killing it. Killing it. You deserve the numbers and more. For sure. You'll be holding more numbers soon, too. No doubt in my mind. Try and not fight the steering wheel. What if I'm feeling ornery? What if I'm looking for someone to argue with and the steering wheel is my perfect person to do it? Nah. Forza's a little choppy. I haven't done anything for force feedback tuning yet. So I am chopping at the wheel quite a bit. It's a shame. You're right, I shouldn't be. What's up, Reynolds? Nothing like that bothers me. And they ask me, okay? After hacking up a lung, it's annoying, I get it. Yeah, I always got it too. Like, I also, of course, would appreciate it. Like, people being concerned about, you know, your health is so endearing, or whatever the word would be. At a certain point, it's like, quit saying you're sorry, bro. It's okay, I like to eat chicken and rice. It really isn't too bad. Damn, but you just like eat an enzyme before you have a big meal or a fatty meal? And is it fatty meals that really can fuck you up? Is that one of the biggest triggers? I know a little bit about, was it CF? What is her name, dude? There's another streamer that streamed Aceto for a while. I haven't seen her for a while. I hope she's like healthy and such. Drive You Mads was her name on TikTok. And Instagram, maybe. But she has, I don't mean to be putting her shit out there, but she talks about it on stream. She has cystic fibrosis, I think, or something like that. Or however you say that. I believe also that's what she has. I probably already told you this too, dear. Hey, I like the me part. I don't know what your name is, but congratulations. Good work on asking. What's up, Jinxed? Parody says, well, have you learned any new tricks? Dude, great question, Parody. That's so funny. In reference to me saying, why doesn't anybody ask if I've learned any new tricks on my bike? Homie asked if I've learned any new tricks on my bike. To be honest, I haven't touched a BMX bike in like 2 years. It's a really embarrassing thing. It's sitting right out there. Beautiful BMX build, just calling my name. Every time I walk by it, it hurts my soul. I recently got G-turns on my 29-inch mountain bike, though. G-turn half cab out. I've done a crank flip on it not too long ago. Kojak, no way, bro. I said bikes and immediately popped up on Kojak's For You page. The algorithm is always listening. Okay, so I'm just going to say a bunch of keywords to get the sort of viewers in here that we want. Van life gaming, Forza, van life sim racing, sim drifting, drift sim, racing simulator, van living, Forza Horizon 6, Forza Horizon 6 crashing, Forza Horizon 6, no, I'm just playing. That might do something though. I'm almost certain that there's power behind it. The verbal hashtags. I joined into Bro's live the other day and he was just hashtagging out loud. I'm not sure if I think Unk is starting to forget how it works. Kojak, what's good, bro? Have you learned any new tricks on your bike lately? I was just complaining that nobody starts a conversation asking how many any new tricks you've learned. Nah, sadly, I haven't been pushing bikes for a long time. Actually, no way. I've kind of been learning knee knockers for wheelies on my dirt bike, where you put your left leg kneeling on the seat. I've been making a little bit of progress with those, and I also I'm very close to unlocking one-handed pull-up wheelies. So just riding my dirt bike along with one hand off, my left hand off, and then pulling the wheelie up with my left hand off the whole time, and then coming up and then reaching up and hitting my brake. That's an exciting one. Very scary. Feels impossible at first. Feels like when you're riding one-handed, you try to crack the gas and pull on it. It just wants to like throw you off. Oh, that's kind of exciting one. I've chilled on that though. I haven't been trying those for probably a couple weeks. No reason I need to be doing that, to be honest. There's no reason. I've already went through like my aggressive wheelie phase. Now I just need to be unk. I need to be okay with I'm just the guy who sits right in balance point. Swerve around here and there. I'll do a little baby swerve mid-wheelie both ways, but why don't you live in the van? I do live in the van. We're not traveling right now. Oh, but we're about to be extremely soon. Extremely soon. Need to figure out what I'm gonna do with a couple bikes and finish up my suspension upgrades. I gotta start streaming iRacing. Dude, Kojak, you fuck with iRacing? Do you have a sim rig? Oh, dude, the more unorganized, the better. Low key, low quality content. There's a, not low quality, but like unput together, unperfect. Dude, no way. Wait, Kojak, I didn't know that. Wait, Kojak, did you answer if you learned any new bike tricks? Because I was serious when I asked that question, okay? We gotta hear. We gotta hear if the homies are progressing on bikes. If there's anything exciting you're working towards. I was joking earlier when I was dealing with the peak of all my pancreas issues before I figured out how to manage that with eating healthy food and shit. Everybody's first question will be like, oh, so how are you? How's your stomach? And I was joking, saying, it's bullshit, man. Nobody would ever just walk up and say, hey, how's it going? Have you learned any new bike tricks lately? It'd be such a more positive subject to go on after a certain amount of time. Oh, but that's funny, dude. You joined in right in that. Modding Forza? Don't do that. Don't get yourself banned. Why do you live in the van? Jensen, mostly to travel. Jensen, my bad, bro. Are you still in here? I'm doing a hard time keeping up with chats here. Carolyn, are you talking about for Salon? I wish that he would have pulled up earlier. I was just driving his car. 9,000 hour ban incoming, literally. Nobody wants that. Dubs and cash rolls are ready for Resi? Bro, what are you on, Kojak? I asked bro if he learns any new bike tricks. I'm expecting him to be like what? Like, oh, I 90 bogged over this new cool hip, or I 360'd a new gap. Bro says he's working on cash rolls. Do you guys know what that means? Do you guys understand what kind of bike trick that is? That's some crazy flipping like maneuvers. Dude, that's sick, Kojak. Congrats, man. I wish I could have gotten to ride a foam pet or a Resi, or had an influence of people like you, like big air riders of the sorts. I wish I would have had that influence, because it was heavy on my bucket list for so long to flare. I swear that if I would have just went to Woodward at like anywhere in like the 2 years that when I was peaking at BMX, I could have did a flare within like a day of hucking. I'm almost convinced. I had so much bike control at one point in time. It's all gone now, I'm sure. Unk has been considering pumping the tires up the BMX bike and throwing it on the bike rack on the van. Bringing it with me, ride it a few times, and then maybe sell it. Maybe I'll just keep it as a trophy. I just bought an $800 brand new wheel set right before shoulder surgery. I've like put 1 mile on those wheels, if even. Brand new tires and everything. Can you send me a sim rig for free? Brother, what do I look like, Mr. Beast? I live in a van. No, I'm just kidding. We're actually giving away a sim rig very soon. Hit the subscribe button, stay tapping in on the streams and videos, turn on notifications. I just need to get my shit together is all. And then we got, if not 1, 2 racing simulator giveaways going on. Anybody live in Iowa? Anybody want a racing stand in Iowa? I'm about to sell a racing stand in Iowa on Facebook Marketplace. I'd love to do a giveaway for it, but man, to package up a whole ass like racing stand and ship it out, it's gonna cost a bunch of money and be a pain in the ass. I don't even know how to go about shipping that big of a thing. It's huge. But I am going to be dropping a direct drive wheel giveaway very soon. Most likely 2 direct drives, if not 3. I have a PXN VD10 Ultra that I, without any doubts, will be giving away to one of you guys, viewers. Drop a follow, turn on noties. I don't know when it's going to happen, okay? I don't know when it's going to happen. Maybe a couple weeks. Maybe a couple weeks. And then I also have a PXN VD6, which is essentially a Moza R5 made by PXN with a little bit more power. A whole not a little bit, a whole Newton meter more than an R5. I'll be giving one of those away. And both of those wheels, I'm talking full sets. We're talking pedals, gas, brake, steering wheel, and gas, brake, steering wheel, and wheelbase, of course. Direct drive wheels. Y'all drop follow, hit the notification bell. We'll be giving those away at some point. I just need to finish up my long form content with them. I'm not sure how long that's. I need to lock in on that like tomorrow. Maybe I'll edit all day tomorrow while I wait for I rounded off a bolt underneath the van, guys. What's that saying? What's that saying? Really laggy? It's actually just randomly got 1,200 viewers in here out of nowhere. My bad. The lag will stop. We just had a crazy view push, so there's probably bandwidth stuff. Got a contact, build in the Merc Perotonas Paddocks Club. Wait, shit, I don't know who that is. Paddocks Club. Paddocks Club sounds familiar. The lag will stop. The lag will stop. Just give it a minute. The frames per second and resolution, everything will clear out. We just had a lag spike because we had a huge view push. If you guys don't believe me, and if you want to keep scrolling but come back, drop a follow. You know what? We have so many people in here. This isn't to kill the views, but we'll do it anyway. Check it out, bro. I fucking live in a van that I built myself. I've been living in it for over 5 years, chasing the dream of just, you know, doing things I enjoy for a living and trying to really make something out of it and go places that are neat and all of that. Drop a follow, man. Drop a follow if you guys fuck with it. I had a racing simulator inside of a van. I think we're about to be heading east into the Appalachian Mountains, also known as the scariest and most haunted mountains, possibly like in all of the world, all the US for sure. Hey, thank you for the follows, Oda. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, you help with the F1 Mercedes Paddock Club. And now I'm locked on F1. Dude, what? Wait, Kojak. What do you mean by you help with that? That's sick, bro. Dude, Kojak, hit me up. Do you play other things than iRacing? Please say yes. Oh, also, I didn't see if you said you had a wheel or not. Thank you for all those follows, man. Who is Christopher? Thanks for the follow. That made me think of why not Christopher. Why? That guy's username was who period. Shit, I forgot what his username was already. But shout out to the homie why not Christopher on Instagram. He be doing hella wheelies on his Stark Varg. We all strive to be why not Christopher someday and have a Stark Varg. We're getting rowdy on it. Brett, look at that. I'm even on Mr. Brett's For You page. Brett, are you on the toilet right now? I think it seems like Brett only tunes in when he's on the toilet. I spun out. I got nervous because my drift friend pulled up to the chat. Shout out Brett, chat. If you guys want to see some real car content, drop Brett a follow. If you guys want to see some real bike content, drop Kojak a follow. Shredder on a bike. He's doing flips and shit. Drop Brett a follow if you guys fuck with in real life drift car content. I know, I don't know what's up with the audio. It should balance back out. Brett, he's he's an interesting creature on the internet. Very nice guy. Very just overall good guy, right? Good Midwestern guy. Kind of guy you take home and your parents would just love him as a friend or a boyfriend. Not on the toilet, nice. But he VW swaps everything he owns. He's a 10, but he keeps buying cars to VW swap. What does that make him? What are you obsessed with? You're obsessed with wait, no, you don't even VW, or yeah, you do. What's an 07K? Is that what you're swapping into everything? Where's that come from? Wait a minute. I'm showing my lack of ball knowledge right now. Yeah, where's the 07K come from? Where are those coming in? It's a Beetle Jetta engine. Huh. How many liters is that? It's not the 1.8, right? and it's not a VR6? Or is it one of the two and it's just like another name? I don't think it is. Damn, you got a Fanatec Club Sport DD? Okay, Kojak. 2.55 cylinder. Oh. God, how do I know nothing about those? How have I heard nothing of 5-cylinder Jettas? Or Beetles? Why do I only know of the 1.8 and the VR6? Dude, how embarrassing too, dude. I've been, me and Brett have been kind of internet friends for, oh gosh, quite a while. We've been mutuals on the internet for, I don't know, maybe over a year now, possibly. And his half of his content is about 07K swaps. What a shame that I don't know anything about 07Ks. Brother doesn't even watch the content. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry, bro. I just got caught red-handed. I watched the burnout clips, I swear. I watch all the burnout clips, I swear. My attention span, you know how it is. Nah, dude, Brett's building some crazy sick cars, though. We're talking BMW E30 drift cars, shooting flames and shit. Making crazy rada-pop-pop-pop noises. Dude, Kojak, we got to play together. A couple months later, you got the contract to work with Mercedes. Dude, that's so sick, Kojak. That's low-key goals in a way. Dude, Brett also, speaking of working for car things, Brett recently got a job in the car world, which is sick. Dude, Kojak, for real. Oh, I didn't see if you said, I might have missed your comment. I'm sorry, dude. If I missed anybody's comment, chat's going crazy tonight. Stop lifting so much and shift. Like, you want me to drop a gear when I need to drop a gear? I'm a real lazy guy. I'd rather kick the clutch 10 times than go up and down a gear. Is that what you mean by that? You're right. See, now I just spun out. Now you just made me overthink things and spin out. You're the reason why my 3-second watch time is so low. Brett's like, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Okay, you're right. I'm being lazy on shifting this whole track. Like right there, I should have downshifted. I knew I should have downshifted. I just didn't. Bro, that's funny as hell. Real, though. Honestly, real, though. All the homies not actually watching your content all the way through, it hurts, man. It doesn't just hurt the soul. It hurts the algorithm. That is so funny, bro. Caden, thanks for the follow. Gavin, Moru, thanks for the follow, guys. We just crossed over 100 new followers this stream. Daily edits was good, bro. Day's been good, man. How about you? AK47 says, does he even read the YouTube chat? I'm sorry, man. We have the highest view count I've had on YouTube in like Pride years. We've like 12. We've been sitting around 1,200 viewers on TikTok for a minute now. So forgive me for being locked in. One of my videos must be popping off. Are you guys being shown one of my videos on the free page? Possibly the video talking about Forza's issues. Okay, wait. Should I try to drive good? Somebody did call me out on. I am just kind of going around the track at this point. I'm really not doing much more than that. Do we have any like really skilled, chill drifters that are watching right now? Ideally on a wheel I could get doors with. I could join Dwight Kovich's lobby. He keeps inviting me over and over. I don't think he's drifting. I think he's doing some crazy shit. Shout out Dwight Kovich. He's killing it as well. We love all the homies killing it in content. Brett, can you get me a job? Can you get me a job at ECS? Dude, Brett, thank you for pulling up, man. Shout out to Brett. Chat, be sure to drop him a follow. He has some sick in real life car content. We're talking turbo drift BMWs. Y'all hear me? With very unique engine swaps. We're not M20s out of here. No S50, S52 in there. No LS. No 350 swap. I really want an E36 with just a small block or a 350 Chevy in it. Xavier, what's up, bro? Xavier Saming is on. I can get drawers, but I'm on sticks. Skilled? Not I. Gummy Bear says, bro, that's funny. Xavier, don't spam. Wait, Deborah, don't spam. Don't spam. Xavier, Deborah, are you guys on wheel? I don't mean to rule out controller players because a lot of times controller doors can be good. But it's just controller and wheel driving is just such different paces. Like even me, when I play on controller, I drift faster. It's just you know what I mean? Y'all feel me on that? Is your van doors closed? Yes. The van doors are closed and we got the AC going. It's hot as shit in here. Is this pre-recorded? Come on now, bruh. I wouldn't do that to you. We're just hanging out. Oh, wait. Brett probably left. Shit, I didn't even think about it. I might be going his direction soon. I don't know what I'm doing. Very heavy emphasis on the might. Let's pull out a nearly bone stock BMW M4. It has drift suspension and steering and differential. I'm sweating right now. Altezza, dude, my Altezza is like almost bone stock. My Altezza is like a couple or few hundred horsepower. And this track's got some pretty sweeping corners. So I don't know how that would work for me. Dude, I was just sitting at 1,000 viewers. I don't know what to do about that. How do I make something of that? Y'all should hit the follow button. I stream every day, sim racing content in a van traveling across the US. And I'm ready to make some sort of move. I don't know if I want to buy some land, or if I want to buy a house, or I want to buy a box truck or a school bus and build that into a tiny house, or buy land and do a homestead and still build another tiny house. Of course, all of which, heavily considering, I need a better racing simulator. I need room for a better and bigger racing sim. I need more power to be able to play it more often and stream more often. And I really want an in real life drift car. Very bad. This is Forza 6, yep. Josh, thanks for a follow. Paige, thanks for a follow. 2 people fucked with the vision. Out of 1,200 people, 2 people fucked with the vision enough to hit the follow button. That's bad. The vision must not be very clear. Maybe I am not cooking with that whole thought process, now that I think about it. Just put the prize in the bag, bro. King, thanks for the rose. There we go. There was a wave of follows. Thank you, guys. Nate, Lucas, Juan, Jarrett, Daypop. Thank you, guys. I'd watch the bus build. I want to build one so bad. Yeah, dude. Just like 2 nights ago, I was up looking at buses on Facebook Marketplace. Okay, let me see if I can actually drift here. FDS, Mason, Richard, King, AJ. Shit, I'm in the wall. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate you guys. Norman, thanks for the follow. Do another tiny house trailer. Yeah, I'm low-key considering that too. I am like slightly considering the idea of keeping the van and getting a pull behind. Rabbits, chicken, sheep, carrots. I want to live in the woods. Yeah, dude, I'm on the same vibe. I've been looking a lot at properties with homesteading in mind. Build a tiny house, bunch of solar power, catch rainwater, plant a good garden eventually. Very importantly, cut in some dirt bike and mountain bike trails around the homestead. Then you have 2 houses, right? Right. I could just go buy a camper, a trailer pull-behind camper, and then just immediately have 2 houses. You're right. On paper, that sounds like a foolproof plan. Need more space? Buy another house. Make a country from scratch? You know what? You might be onto something. What would we call it? What can we call our new country? Oh. I just about said some crazy shit. So I say it anyways? No. We're chilling. We have way too many viewers to be making some like low-key loaded, heated joke. Yeah, Dan's country, right. That's way more brand friendly. I like Dan's country. Act natural. Bro gets 1,000 viewers and immediately just starts going off on some tangents about who controls all the countries. New Danny stand. Dude, that's good. Dude, that's hilarious. Nice. With small container home, I fuck with the idea of the container home for one reason. There's a lot of reasons I wouldn't want to do a shipping container home. But one reason is you'd be able to lock it up real tight. I'd be able to, if you built it correctly, I'd be able to take off in the van and feel very confident knowing that I locked the shipping container up real quick. I'm trying my estate. I haven't yet. I wonder who that could be. Damien, thank you for the follow. Jose, thank you for the follow. Gracias. I'm trying to learn Spanish. I've went through a lot of really long Duolingo, what do you call them, streaks or whatever. Yo estoy aprendiendo español. Para dos años. Did I say something? Dansburg, dude, my hometown that I grew up in ends with Berg. Are there any huge differences between 5 and 6? Dude, if you put me on this exact drift track in Forza Horizon 5, like if somebody made this exact track in Forza Horizon 5 in the, what do you call it, in like the player made maps, I would not be able to tell you what game is Forza Horizon 5 and what one's Forza Horizon 6, to be honest. But that's because I'm not running max graphics and I'm not like a huge Forza guy, so I don't notice the big differences. Ooh. Check us bio for all details. That's right, guys. I do have all socials, by the way, and I have some merch. Peep it in the bio. I fuck with it. I fuck with you guys if you do that. Duolingo helps me with food words. That's about all. Yeah, I feel you. I low-key have forgot most of my food stuff. I've moved so far past that now that I just lose. As I learn more Spanish, I forget Spanish. Do we bail off the track yet? How do I ask for food? Let me think here. God, I should be able to like order it properly, but I'm gonna butcher together. Yo necesito uno pollo hamburguesa con fuck, I don't know. What do I want with my sandwich? Queso. Or no, sin queso. Sin queso, no cheese. Chicken sandwich, no cheese. That's my order, for real. ¿Dónde están las latinas? Yo necesito mi amor. Chicken burger with no cheese. Also, do we have we have to have Spanish speakers in here. We got 1,000 fucking people watching. Is that how you'd order a chicken sandwich? Or wait, would you call it, what's it called? Is it just sandwich but pronounced funny? Isn't that how you say sandwich in Spanish? Like I put a little more emphasis on the I or some shit. Carolyn just said some random shit in Spanish or what? Yo soy español. Ah, bueno. See, that confused me. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of confused me. But you were saying you are Spanish. It threw me off. I thought you were like saying I speak Spanish, but you can just be Spanish, not only speak it. What's the worst storm you've experienced in the van? That's a great question. I had one. I purposely drove into a massive snowstorm in the Rocky Mountains to do some snow camping, and it was so epic, dude. Like 2 foot of snow in 2 days. The van was so buried you could hardly see the van under the snow pile. Like you could see, like, it was crazy, man. The snow was up to my doors. Like when I opened my door, I had to like push snow away so it didn't fall in. Oh my God, we're lagging. The Starlink panel looks fine. Please don't leave. We just have a little lag. What's going on? 1 sec. Let me see if I can fix this. Kramer? What does that mean? Oh shit. Hopefully the lag is done. The snowstorm was really sick. I don't know if I'm done lagging yet. All good? Thank you guys for sticking it out. Elon be lagging and shit. Malin, what's good, player? Long time no see. Thank you for the heart me. What was I gonna say? Yo, Malin! Malin, bro. W Malin. I want to get some W's in the chat right now from. Oh shit, look at that camera angle. My bad. W's in the chat from Malin. Biggest gifter of the stream. Coming in with a double down. Dude, Malin joins in just doing Malin things. Carolyn's right. I haven't seen Malin for a little while. Malin joins in, immediately dropping 2 galaxies, showing crazy support. That's the most gifts I've got in probably the past 100,000 views on live streams combined. Straight up. Malin with the money gun too. Dude, Malin, W in the chat for Malin, bro. He could have came in and dropped just the money gun, been the biggest gifter of the night. He's still going. What is that? The Canyon gift. Dude, the Canyon Bighorn. The Bighorn got Cassie freaked out. Now she's all. She just jumped off the bed and came down like, what are we getting high? Dude, what is Malin doing right now? How is this possible? Lewis the Cardinal, bro. I don't know if you guys know what's happening right now, but Malin is just dropping gifts that are far more than a penny, and he's acting like they're like penny gifts or something. I just about fast traveled to get out of the ditch. I can just put it in reverse. I'm not even in a ditch. I just ran into a building. Malin got me all flustered. I didn't know what to do. Stank, I'm about to be if Malin hangs around here too long. Shoot. Thank you, man. W Malin. Thank you so much, bro. How you been? How you been? How's life been? What you been up to? Same old, or anything new? Is the van a rip? What's happening with you? Oh, you're spilling my water. And you're stepping on the keyboard. I love you. I love you. Yeah, you're just such a menace. You're such a friendly menace. You don't even mean to. Ohana, what's good, bro? I am level 47 now, Stoner. I make poor financial decisions, but it's all worth it from man. Damn. Thank you, bro. Malin, you're a legend, dude. That's all it took, dude. Malin coming in, dropping a couple galaxies was enough to get me and Cassie fired up. Look at her. She's ready. Look at her ears. I don't know if you guys know, those tucked back ears on a hound dog, that means noisy things are close to happening. The hound dog siren could start going at any point in time. If I start yelling, she's joining in very quickly. Where did you move to? Dude, congrats. Where did you move to? Or similar area, just new place. New house. Is it nice in there? It's warm, dude. Wait, have they fixed the force feedback? Ohana, it's a process. I keep telling people to look up a video. But Ohana, there's a few steps. Definitely look up a video. I won't be able to lay them all out correctly. But I think that the update, they have released multiple updates. And I think that's fixing a lot of issues for people. Lake Lanier in Georgia. No way, we were just talking about Georgia. Another van life person I know is down there right now. Lake Lanier. I don't know anything of it, but that sounds beautiful. Isn't that lake haunted? I might be down in that area eventually here. I think I'm gonna head south/east. I'm not sure what way first. It makes sense to go east first, that's for sure. But I'm really curious about northern Arkansas and southern Missouri. I'd really like to see what it's like out there. I've seen a few pieces of property that I think are super neat and decently priced. Someone say Georgia? Courtney, welcome back. Ears are burning. Not you popping up on the For You page talking about Georgia. It's crazy how that can happen. That's like I literally talked about bikes for 5 seconds and one of my BMX social media homies immediately joins in the stream. Shout out Kojak BMX. Nice, man. Congrats. That's sick, man. From what I've seen, I had no idea, but it seems like all those states are pretty beautiful. Oh, is my camera off again? Not turned off, but just the angle's fucked up. It's really like kind of similar vibe. Nah, it's pretty mountainous in the game. It's just, there's a lot of trees out there. I don't know what I expected, but it's pretty foresty. And also like kind of a lot of rolling hills / low-key little mountains or real mountains. I had no idea. Who'd have thought? What's up, Mike? I live in Arkansas. Kind of boring here. I feel you. Are you like central Arkansas or what? What's the worst thing you've experienced? Oh, Hana. Shit, my bad. I didn't finish the thought. A lot of people are just having plug and play with Moza now with the updates. But if not, you have to enter your telemetry, how do you say that? Dwight, what's he a player? Hopefully stream's been smooth, dude. Smooth as butter. Smooth as butter. Smooth as Dwight. Look at this. New spot unlocked. I haven't been up this road before. It looks kind of sick. Shout out Dwight Kovich. What's up, dude? Pulling up to the stream. You've been cracking me up. It's been funny. It's been turning into a little bit of a running joke while I'm playing and you invite me. and then I just fire you back an invite, damn well knowing that like you're on stream with your whole own convoy and everything. Did you notice that? But then I just started sending you invites back every time you invited me. So I was like, I don't want him to feel like I'm ignoring him, but I'm also on stream with the party, and I don't want to crash. Dude, it's become a little bit of a joke. Yo, Ohana with the 5 gifted memberships, taking over the YouTube chat. Bro, thank you. Wade Tuttle, that's the first gifted we've gotten in so long, bro. Thank you, man. Jose, Cheese, Sebi. Oh, God, hold up. I got to scroll up now. I took a whole shot. Dude, I appreciate all the homies pulling up, showing love right now. Oh, secretly, I am Bowie Knife 99. I am Bowie Knife 99. That's the thing. CJ, what is good? Oh, no, wait. What did Malin say? Was Malin just outing them? In Dan's stream? But not calling me is absolutely disrespectful. Dwight, I appreciate you putting it all on the line to tap in. Knowing that you gotta get back to someone. I know how that is. I feel that. Bro, that's so funny, Malin. Very good. Oh, shit. Big crash. And Courtney joined back. Courtney, hope your night's going well. Courtney, what'd you get for food? Wait, what's the update on food? Loki, was anybody in here when Courtney was in here last discussing the possible food options? I have been in the van for over 5 years. Probably, I don't know, I think closer to like 6 or maybe 7. I'm gonna call this man right now. What did you do with the PXN? I just mentioned that. I should have sworn I just saw something moving outside my window, but am I tripping? I should probably have my window covered up. It's fucking dark outside. What am I doing? We are giving away a PXN VD10 Ultra and a PXN VD... Or wait, I said that wrong. PXN... Fuck. PXN made their names so confusing. Shout out PXN, I love you, but what the fuck you do to your names? What kind of goofed up... They're so confusing. We're giving away the PXN V10 Ultra with a wheelbase. I think it's direct drive. Wheelbase, steering wheel, and pedals. And also a PXN VD4. Dude, I'm cooked, all right? Just give me the benefit of the doubt that I am just cooked as a human, because I meant to say VD6, even better. This guy's all over the place. I've been all over the place all day on stream, though. That's half of what some people tune in for, maybe. How much is the base game? Shit, I'm crashing. That was the first time we went off the road in quite a while. I have no idea. I paid $130 for the game. Bad choices, bad decisions were made there, but the game's hella fun and totally worth buying. But yeah, I think we're doing a giveaway for the PXNs. If you guys want to get a possible free full racing simulator setup, direct drive, pretty legit gear. Drop a follow, turn on noties. I don't know when it'll happen. I need to finish up some content with it, some long form content in particular. And then, we'll be possibly, we will be giving away 2 full racing simulator setups. I just don't know exactly how we're going to do it yet. That will be to be determined. Xavier was the only person out of 600 people to drop a follow. That's going to be the sick thing about the giveaway, is this is going to be a very small amount of entries. Interactions are pretty low in general. So when I do like post like the giveaway video, there's a very good chance the video flops, gets 10,000 views, and literally like 10 people comment on it. Oh, a bug just touched my leg and it freaked me out. Craig Williams, thank you very much, man. But it's been sick. Eggy, I have not been to Oklahoma really. I really want to go down that way, check out like the whole Ozarks area. Did you beat it? Nah, dude, I have just barely took a chip off the iceberg with this game. Is Dwight still in here? Or Dwight Malin on the phone? I forgot. I had something I should have said to Dwight. How much money have you spent on gas while living in your van? Oh man, I have no idea. I don't even think I could start to try to come up with a guess. I could do a math equation to maybe figure it out. Yo, Style Life with the GOAT trophy. Bro, thank you, man. Thank you, man. W freaking Style Life on YouTube coming through the big ass Jules gift. They gone. Just like us. We are now also gone. So where was that drift track at? I kind of regret just slowly drifting away. Does anybody know? Oh god, I didn't look at the map while I was there. Does anybody have any ideas? Oh, is this it? There it is. We got it. Let's turn around and drive, or we'll just teleport. Ain't nothing but a G thing. It is a Ford Transit, yep. About 10 miles to the gallon. Yeah, sometimes up to 13 miles per gallon. Damn drifters. I saw a video on YouTube saying you're having trouble with the game. Hey, Dragon. Appreciate you pulling up to the stream on the other app. Let's see. I think I've got it figured out. To make my Forza work, it's really simple. I just have to not plug in my monitor until the game's completely started and loaded into the garage. I have to unplug and replug in my wheelbase before I start the game. And I had to redo my wires to plug all of my things, my pedals and my shifter. I had to redo those to plug into my wheel and get rid of my USB hub and USB extension cables. Because for some reason, Forza did not like those. Dude, I'm hot. I'm sweating. Also, I need to plug something in real quick. My batteries. I need to plug in my batteries. So, I think we're going to switch back to the Corvette. Because it's super ideal. Do you enjoy living in the van? Looks nice. I have enjoyed it. I've been in it for over 5 years now. Oops. So that's like, you know, kind of overstaying my welcome in the van. Kind of over it by this point. But it has been so sick. I'm so thankful I did it. It's been really rad. And definitely just really changed my outlook on like how you can and should live. Don't mind the van being messy and shit, but this is a rig. This is a rig. Very well overdue for a new rig, a house, or some land to like start a homestead, tiny house build scenario going. You ended up getting Taco Bell? I wondered. I didn't see if you responded to that. Oh shit. Camera's like falling over now. That's okay. I have to get up. Oops. One sec. I'll just get up. Because I have to also, what do I have to do? Oh yeah, plug in the batteries. Calling the Uber. What? Why'd you say that? Oh my god, I hate crawling through there. Oh, the AC feels magnificent. Cassie, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to redirect the air back towards me a little bit. Yeah. You're getting all the air conditioner right now. What the heck? It's so nice and cool back here. It's so nice and cold back here. I'm just sweating my ass off, and you're just nice and cool. She's literally cold to the touch, laying right in the AC blowing on her. Oh, you're making dog noises too. Okay, hold up. Wait, that's a like absolute crime on humanity that I wasn't just sharing that experience. Damn, it's hella messy in here. Oh, big baby. Damn it. I blew it. I missed it. She feels awkward now because I had the camera pointed at her, I think. She was just flopped over upside down doing funny dog stuff. Just look at this mess. Look at it. This is what we're trying to install. This is why there's a bunch of tools laying under my van right now as we speak. Just trying to upgrade these. What am I doing back here? Plugging in the battery, refixing the camera, apparently adjusting the air conditioner to aim at me more because Cassie is doing just fine. Damn, bro, I have a cool new fancy small rig camera light that just got delivered today. It's over in the post office box. I was so excited to have it, and I didn't go get it before stream, and now here I am with a dark ass stream after sunset. That could look really nice. Cassie has 3 out of the 4 vents aimed at her. To be fair, In the afternoon, the back of the van gets real hot where we're parked because the sun hits the back of the van. I'm sorry, but I'm taking all 4. It's like fucking 60 degrees back here. I mean, the AC is set to 63. Okay, there we go. We got the AC remote. We got the AC turned to us. I should have grabbed some lights. If I'm going to be streaming for a while, damn, too late now. I'm already committed. I'm halfway sat. The sweetest dog. The sweetest dog. Well, I shouldn't say that. She's not actually the sweetest. I've met dogs that are more chill. Cassie be tweaking out sometimes. We all got to let our tweak out every once in a while. And Cassie, you know, she's not afraid to do it. She will start howling about stuff. Something needs to be said, Cassie is immediately going to be saying it. If a dog or a human walks by she don't fuck with, she's letting everyone know. It's a shame. It's about a 1 out of 50 that Cassie barks at some... No, less than that. 1 out of 20. Dude, Style of Life, appreciate the giftage again. Aztec have our swag. Wait! Oh, shit. I should have told Dwight to hop on real quick and let me get his door on this track. That's like exactly... Oh, or I should DM Sideways Main, or... I'm just going to invite him to the convoy real quick. I bet he's on and streaming right now. Let's see here. Find a convoy. We love a queen that speaks up for herself. Exactly. It's nice, you know. It's... What did I just do? Get me out of this fucking... Who are these people? Okay. Oh, create convoy. It's best, you know. It's easy if she communicates what she wants. She's really good at it. She'll tell me if she wants FOOD or if she wants a WALK. Or she's just feeling ornery, or she just wants to play and just talk. She also likes to be heard. About 7 p.m. every day, Cassie the dog barks for the love of the game. She'll bark at me, she'll bark at a squirrel, she'll bark at somebody else. Around 7 p.m. after dinner, and she's just having the best time. Her tail's wiggling like crazy, and she's jumping around while she's barking. And I should say howling, not barking. Boo! It's awesome. He's spelling out. She will immediately come jump up here and start hot breathing on my face. Hey, Dad, you said my words. She does. She comes and stands right in that seat and just hot breathes on me. She definitely would have. Oh, took the bait there. PT Cruiser convertible. Oh shit, it was pretty sick. That was. That's also like the cube cars, like Scion XBs or whatever the hell those were of the early 2000s. At the time, we all clowned on them, and they were so ugly and stupid and weird and lame. But now looking back, it's like, dude, what a sick, unique-ass car. When everybody in the early 2000s was just making really round fucking minivans. And I mean, this is a great example. This was like the most aggressive-looking muscle car of the era. And it's just fucking, everything's rounded. There's not very many, like, aggressive lines. But now, you know, the further we get away from all those weird early 2000s cars, there's something cool going on back then. Dude, the HHR SS, those are also fire. My ex-girlfriend's dad had a HHR, so I gotta drive it around a little bit. And low-key, one of those things would be really, the SS's would be really fun. It'd be such a funny car. I have a wheel, like, what were they thinking when they designed an HHR SS? Who approved of that? I have a wheel and pedals. Cannot for the life of me drift. Do you have any tips? I hate to do the plug, but it really is the best answer. I have a drift tutorial on the YT. It's made for Assetto Corsa, but it's all the same shit. I mean, there's definitely some differences. I will make a how-to drift on Forza video in the very near future. Full-length video going over like what cars to start with, to move up to, and to... Oh, we're lagging. Sorry for the lag. But the video for Assetto Corsa really goes over drifting itself. It doesn't go over what car you should use in game for Forza, but it's all the same shit in the sense of throttle management, counter steering, left foot braking, and using the clutch to drift. What will you do if your home or car gets stolen? I mean, I don't know. Figure it out. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Call the cops. What would you do if your house lights on fire? You know, it's like, I don't know. Call the fire department. Hope it doesn't. Call the cops and then call insurance. The Chevy SSR. Wait, what is that? I hate when people ask me logical questions about the possible risks of living in my vehicle. What if you crash your car on the way to work tomorrow? Nah, I don't know. It's kind of a valid point. I'd go get a cheapest hotel room that money can buy. Or if it seemed like it was cooked, like it's stolen, not looking, I'd go get a hotel room and not sleep for the next 3 days scrolling Facebook Marketplace to figure out what vehicle it is I'd live in next. Very likely would buy like a cheap ass Prius. Just like a couple $1,000, hella reliable, fuel efficient car to drive back to home, and then buy like a camper or a truck or a van or a yada yada. I was like a kindergarten playground with this. Oh yeah? Well, I don't care that you broke your elbow. That's it. I'm just gonna say it. What are your thoughts on Trent the Traveler? Cool guy, man. I go back and forth with him in the DMs every once in a while. We're mutuals on the apps and stuff. Actually, no, hold up. I should pay more respect to Trent. I shouldn't be all nonchalant about that at all. Trent's a legend, bro. He's insanely skilled with the camera, a very likable guy in general, especially on camera. He is just so good at carrying a vibe. And more than that, he low-key might be, I should tell him this. I don't know if I've ever really told him that. He might be the reason I'm still right here being able to do social media full time. A few years back, I took a brand deal. I got a free electric pedal bike. So sick, bro. It was right after my shoulder surgery. So I wasn't trying to ride BMX or mountain bikes or dirt bikes, so it was perfect. It was perfect timing. I was like, oh my God, I'd love to have that as a safe bike to ride while I'm rehabbing before I can get rowdy again. And I took a free bike and he swiped up on my story and he was like, I hope they paid you good. And I was like, what? He's like, I get like e-bike brand deal offers like nearly every day. I hope like those guys are always pushing, you know, those guys have budgets. I hope they paid you good. And I was like, what? They didn't pay me at all. I promised them like 2 full YouTube videos and like 10 TikToks, and I'm just getting the bike. And I was still stoked, you know what I mean? And but he was like, no, dude, what? You're worth money. What are you talking about? I think I had like 100,000 followers at the time or something. So not like huge. Ryan's on my TV screen. I feel bad, bro. I missed out. I should have got a link up with Ryan when I was in San Diego. We're also mutuals on Instagram. I haven't really shot the shit. I haven't talked to him much though. I've talked to Trent on and off a decent amount now. Just a few messages back and forth here and there every, I don't know, 6 months or some shit. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but yeah, so Trent taught me that I'm worth something. And if it wasn't for him, I probably would have never started asking companies that emailed me to pay me to make a video instead of just being like, sure, I'd be so happy for you to send me a free battery. Instead be like, I'll take the free battery and make a video if you give me $100. How does $100 sound? Anyways, so yeah, dude, big shout out Trent. He low-key possibly changed the trajectory of my life through that. Sick. That's actually really beautiful. It is pretty neat. Very thankful. Yeah, cool dude. He kills it, man. His YouTube videos are unbelievable. Actually, I just DM'd him the other day on some, I don't know what you'd call that. I know what I'd call that off stream, but I don't know what I'd call that on stream. Just some lovey-dovey bro stuff. I DM'd him his recent video of starting his journey, driving his van up to Alaska to drive to the northernmost point of the U.S. and this cool adventure. He filmed it so well, and I don't watch van life videos ever. I hate to say it. Sorry, van life peoples, but I'm just short form. Like I'll watch Courtney's videos when they pop up, but like sit down and watch and like his too short form and Ryan's short form. Like while I'm scrolling IG and shit. But like to sit down and watch a 30-minute van life video, I'd be like, you know, just sitting down and watching whatever it is you do all day in a YouTube video. So it's not super appealing. But I watched his and it got me so re-stoked on the van. Just the way that he told the story and was like the freedom of the van and shit. I messaged him, I was like, dude, you got me re-stoked on YouTube and the van, and I was very not stoked on either of those for so long. And he really did. I'm still hyped on it. Mystic, thank you for the gift. Out of all the gifts, bro. What's up, Mystic? Are you still trying to play? What's up, Hayden? Do you like the van? Would you ever upgrade? I wish, yeah, man. You want to see a cool truck? I don't think I'm actually gonna buy it. But if I won the lottery, there'd be signs kind of shit. It'd be this. Wait, that's me as fuck? I don't really watch them either? Yeah. I like watching lives. That's also a problem with me. TikTok's kind of corrupted me. I don't really fuck with long form content like I used to, or even just videos, because lives are so interactive. It's like actual like social media feels somewhat social. How beautiful that truck is, bro. That's the van that I'd upgrade. And that's roughly something of the sorts is what I'd build in the back. God damn, bro. It'd be so sick. Little real couch off the side. Little like L kitchen scenario going on. What's going on here? Why do I feel like... Oh, it was just I couldn't see what was going on. You guys can probably see it fine. It's not all blown out. That would be pretty sick. And then a real desk. That's like the big selling point. And there's a tiny bit of room there that like on the edge of the desk. And it's cool because it has a raised floor. Y'all notice that? Carolyn mentioned right away the lack of storage in this build. Which you can tell when somebody has watched a bunch of a bunch of van life content, and that's the first response to a build is like, ooh, no garage space. Ooh, no storage. But that is part of the cool thing about this build that I think is so dope, is the box height would be just tall enough to where I'd be able to put a bed lift over top of the couch and the desk. And then there'd be like a good like 1.5 feet of headspace is what I'm saying. And then instead of having something above the kitchen, you'd raise the floor in the kitchen. So you put your 100 gallons of water under the floor of your kitchen. You'd have all your batteries. You have like that little step right there. And I think that would be super sick in the living space too. But that would like be like a cool separation of spaces. The different just a little step is all. And also I'd probably like roll my ankle on it at some point and be so pissed, being like, what an idiot, why didn't? But it would make sense because like, yeah, whatever. When my bed is pushed all the way up, then on the other side, that's like that 1.5 feet of unused space would be my bed. But on the kitchen side, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'll do it though, man. That one's really far-fetched. Unless I go check out this truck in real life and I pull up and I'm like, holy fuck. It's a dream. Dude, it's a non-posted. That guy, last I talked to him like a year ago, I think he was trying to sell it for 10 grand. Has like 100,000 miles on it, 4x4 Chevy Kodiak diesel, 6.6 Duramax. Pretty rare combo. If you guys don't know, I just casually listed off a unicorn of a find. I really believe it's a $20,000 truck. It's not posted for sale anywhere. I found him in a Kodiak forums group. He was posting pictures of like a couple of his trucks. I was like, hey man, any chance you'd like want to sell one of them? He's like, yeah, you have the old farm truck. He's like, oh, I got the red truck's been sitting back under the tree for quite a while. Just got a brand new Kodiak, like a $200,000 truck, by the way, to buy brand new, or $150K or some crazy shit. Yep, 10 to 13 miles a gallon. But yeah, so that's a sick find. Maybe let's go look at it. Have you seen that guy living in the box truck with his friends and he went to Coachella? Oh, Zach Zoller. I've like met him a couple of times. We've been in similar circles a handful of times while I was, and like still like right. I don't know if he is right now or he was just at the Roamstead. I don't know if you've seen any posts about that. It's just like a shared van life space with a big shop with a bunch of like van life. And what a sick idea, by the way. The homie Dave is out there. Dave is doing a bunch of building for people, hiring at the Roamstead projects. The homie, the Wanderbox, hold up, I gotta give the Wanderbox the plug after I just showed that truck. He's the inspiration behind it. Both of them are the inspiration behind the build, Dave and Wanderbox. The Wanderbox guy built Zach's truck. Nice, I'm glad I made that connection because that actually ties this back into being relevant. But yeah, so he was parked at the Roamstead for quite a while, either before or after, I think. Because the Wanderbox was cooking up some mods on his shit. Then they got the welder guy out there who like did the Wanderboxes. I can't find his page. I was like, oh my god, he blocked me or something? Dude, he has the sickest truck. The Wanderbox is the reason. He's the one who gives me the vision. Hold up, you guys. It's gonna be worth it, okay? Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, I wish you just had that picture posted. The thumbnail to this video is what I want to show you guys, but the video is... Oh, another one where I wish it was just a picture. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that on his thing. The next swipe is who Courtney's talking about. Look, there's the Wanderbox's rig. That's the truck I just showed you guys with the same exact size box space that I just showed you guys. This is what I see when I see that orange truck. Big old military, old wheels on. These things are insanely capable. Drive straight up a freaking mountain. Look, the next picture is Zach's truck. He was posting when it was originally stock. I think he's just showing all of his builds throughout the years or something. Anyways, what am I doing? Wanderbox. Shout out Wanderbox. Oh my god, he blocked me. What did I do? Bro, low-key, I wonder if he doesn't like me because I was talking to him about... I've met him a bunch in person and stuff. I don't think he actually doesn't like me. He doesn't seem like the guy to be holding hard feelings either. Seems like a really cool dude. He is a really cool dude. I was talking to him about that truck and he said, if you don't buy it, you gotta slide me that contact. And I never slid him the contact. But low-key, it's because I knew that maybe I'd still want it. I just wasn't in the position to get it yet. And now I'm back wondering, thank God I didn't hand it off because he would have bought it and made some profit on it. He just bought it to flip it, which is sick. Wait, what did Ohana say? Wait, Ohana, I think possibly your first comment got filtered or I don't get the reference. Looks like an Earth Roamer. It's literally, and that's what my whole YouTube series would be called, is building a budget Earth Roamer. It is exactly that. A Earth Roamer is on a Ford chassis generally, and it's a 650, just like these trucks are 6500s. Same thing, but in Chevy terms. And then Earth Roamer is just, they did really good budgeting, and now they convince people to buy. So by the end of it, if I built the interior like I showed you guys, I built the exterior like his truck like I showed you guys, proper lift, proper military wheels on it. Those are like, I don't even know, 45-inch tires or some shit. His tires are as tall as my hood. Not you gatekeeping, I know. I couldn't hand it off. It was like handing off like a, I don't know. I knew that I wasn't done with it yet. And I knew that it wasn't for sale. So it wasn't like somebody else is just going to buy it. Because if it was a Craigslist or a Facebook ad, I obviously would have handed it off. But it's not. It's just Farmer Joe's number that I got. He's not even trying to sell it. He's said many times he's not trying to sell it, but he would. What am I saying? Shit. Oh yeah. If I did the interior like I showed you guys on the box truck, and I did the exterior like he's got his setup with the big wheels and lift and proper tings, I could clickbait it as a $250,000 truck. Because that's what you would pay to buy the Earth Roamer equivalent, built by a professional company with a newer rig, of course. But realistically, I don't know what his truck would sell for. I think it could be like a lot. Bro got the vet dancing. What's up, Bandit? Love me some American Muscle slides. I don't know, maybe 50 to 100 grand for an overlanding rig like that. That's like the Destination Daily. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of him. Courtney, if you ever heard of him. I'm sure you guys have heard of Harry Schoen. At least one person in here has to know Harry just on like viral level, right? Come on, somebody say you guys know who Henry Schoen is. He lives in a Mercedes Unimog, crazy big silver truck. He was on Mr. Beast. He got clipped like crazy about a year ago because he was on a Mr. Beast show. And he like gave away $1 million, like it was either take $1 million and sacrifice his whole team because they made him team leader because he's such like a respectable, trustworthy seeming guy, ex-military, hella just like good guy vibe. And he was on Mr. Beast show, and it was either take $1 million and your whole team gets taken away, or get eliminated from the game yourself. And he chose that he was just gonna be, he'd go out. And he gave the speech. He was like, I did fine without the $1 million, or I did fine just fine in life without the $1 million. I'll do just fine in life without the $1 million going forward. He gave us the whole thing. So he went hella viral. You don't know any of these people, or you dead ass? Oh. Yeah, to be fair, that's like an even weirder niche of van content. That's what the point. Destination Daily built an ex-military truck. Just finished it. He's constantly having issues, dude. He's broke down like every other day. But he's working out the kinks. I'm sure it'll be bulletproof soon. Once he works out all the old broken things. He's into his van build, his military truck build, for like 130 grand or some shit. Thank you for the sparkles, Logmana, by the way. I know Mr. Beast, Stoner Deer says. Your van almost gets the same miles per gallon as a Hellcat. You're not wrong. A Hellcat gets better miles per gallons if you're just cruising in the cat. No doubt. If you're driving like this, then probably the van might be winning. Oh, what time is it? Shit, that's a good question for myself. 9:48. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that seems early or late. This is Forza 6. Dude, Stoner Deer, that's super funny. I know Mr. Beast. I can't believe not a single person knew any of those name drops. I do like the setup. Yes, sir. I like the setup. You'll tire it out soon. I am. Did I miss something? He's just rambling now. That's what a Dan stream is. What do you mean now? What do you mean he's just rambling now? But yes. Those rigs are so pricey. But rightfully so. Well, I don't know, you can buy the truck for 10 grand, put a box on it for a few, and then build it out for normal van build costs. Oh, asking questions about Xbox. My profile pic. My Xbox name is Dan Gaming Van. Dan's Gaming Van without the S. There wasn't enough room. I am in Iowa. Please don't spam, yo. Please don't spam. Please and no spamming. I'm sorry, bro. I muted him. Yo, I'm so sorry. The spam was outrageous. I need to find a new van. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Courtney, oh my God, Courtney's been in a van about 5 or 6 years. I was talking about earlier on stream how I naturally find myself associating with people that have lived in a van for a similar amount of time as me. Around that 5-ish year range. All the homies have lived in a rig for about 5 years, and we're all kind of over it, but all unsure as to like what the next step is. My homie Rick, one of my best band friends, we used to spend every morning in San Diego sitting on the beach, drinking coffee, talking about what kind of car we should live in next. I was on that kick. That's when I found that truck originally. And I wanted to, it was crazy. That was a crazy manifestation thing. The Wander box, should I go into the story? Yeah. So the cool truck that I showed, built out, ready to go. He told me that he found his for 10 grand. Like I'm saying, I think that was about a $20,000 truck. Everywhere I look, they're 20, 30, 40 grand. 20 is a crazy low price. So I said to Rick in the middle of our coffee and talking about living in different vehicles, I said, man, if I could find that exact box truck for 10 grand tomorrow, I'd buy it. And I legit, tomorrow, find that guy on a Facebook group and he says that he'd sell it for 10 grand. Same truck, same mileage, exactly what I told the universe I'd do. And I wanted it so bad, I meant that shit when I said it. But then I got cold feet. I was like, oh, damn, bro. I was just saying that. I live in the C6. I live in the C6 next. Hey, I'm not opposed to it, dude. I follow a guy who's been traveling full-time in his Mazda Miata across the U.S. And I envy that a ton. Being able to do spirited driving the whole way, hit all the cool spots, dude. That'd be an incredible experience. I'd probably go for like a M3 wagon. Or, yeah, M3 wagon would be ideal if I was trying to do that. The touring rig. That's why they call them the tourings. I lived in one now for 22 years. Now I live in a trailer. Damn, low-key. 22 years? Buy Dan's van, right. There we go. There we go. That's the problem with, that's the biggest problem with building a new rig is the idea of selling mine. That's why I've really been leaning towards getting property first, or property or a house with enough land to have some space. Because I could upgrade to a new rig and leave mine parked and low-key rent it out as a Airbnb. And then like I could keep it and like not feel guilty about it just sitting underneath of a tarp somewhere while I'm out living in the new rig. Because I don't feel like I can sell the van. I do not feel that I have the physical abilities within to commit to moving on from the van quite yet, or anytime soon. That's probably my biggest issue I'm facing right now, actually. That's the beauty of buying the house. You can't sell it. It's like part of your journey. It's like an arm. I know. I mean, I'll have to sell it eventually. Everything comes and goes. I talk about that on stream quite a bit. Let's head to a really tight togue drift spot here. Let's go for a nice cruise. We've been driving the same fucking area over and over. Hitting this racetrack. If I'm gonna be honest, dude, be honest with you guys right now. I was being a view whore. When we spiked in viewership, we were drifting on that track in the vet. So I was like, it worked before. Let's try it again. Didn't really work, so we're gonna take a nice cruise up to a small drift spot. The Peel P50? No P50s. You drag and drive in your vet? Sick, bro. How far have you driven to an event? Do you drive to events? WVAM, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Courtney, I feel you though. I'm wanting some more space. I'm in the same exact scenario, which I feel ungrateful because I know that the space that I'm in is the space that Courtney wants. It's so funny with that, like, but I've been in this space so long that I feel like I need a little more. And then there's somebody out there living in there smaller than Courtney rig and they want Courtney size space. Shit. Let's pull out something different to cruise over there because we might end up drifting this car again once we get to the track. We're never satisfied. It's so funny that you just paid off your van and like immediately already you're like, new van arc. Not ready to do it, of course. Doing it correctly and waiting and saving, but God, dude, I get that. I get that completely. Ooh, that was probably noisy on the mic. Sorry. How do we drive to the spot? Let's get out the Supra. I don't remember what I did to the Supra. I don't know if it's high horsepower, low horsepower, drift car or not. Carolyn, you got a point. I want cameras on my rig so bad. We got the mix match wheels, so that leads me to assume I built this into a drift car. Got the stocks on the rear. I don't remember doing anything to this. It's got some pep in it. It's definitely not super high horsepower. You show me your best drag build? I do not have one yet. What's up, Brantley? The BMX game is BMX Streets. I have not tried that. Bucus? Bucasaurus? Good name. Yeah, cameras would be rad. I got... Is it right here? It's gotta be. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh! Distracted driving. I got this thing. The Eufy series. What am I trying to say? The brand is Eufy. It's a Eufy security camera. I got it for a brand deal quite a while ago. I just took it because they're paying, to be honest, and it seemed like a decent thing. It opened up my eyes to how easy security cameras can be and how sick they are. It's unreal, dude. That thing's like 120 bucks or something. It can run off a Wi-Fi or a SIM card, so you can pay like, I don't know what it is, 30 bucks a month or 20 bucks a month to put a SIM card in it, so then you can connect to it anywhere. You can be like states away from the camera. You can be like on the whole other side of the US and connect to it and watch live what's going on at your house. And it spins 360, it looks up and down. It's been pretty cool. I almost always use it to watch Cassie. The only times I've ever really used it is when I'm out doing like, a lot of times when I was in LA riding, doing like group rides and such, out hooning around town with the homies for a couple hours. It was just a great peace of mind to see what Cassie's doing. Damn it, I blew it. I almost came drifting into the spot so clean. I'll watch a drift tutorial. Ooh, Sonar Deer, bet, man. Yeah, I need to make a Forza specific one to talk about what cars to use. I need to find Peepaws is crazy. Nah, y'all are independent, strong women. Ain't no Peepaw needed. Goddamn. I'm low-key about a Peepaw. Is that a Supra? What's up, Ryan? It's the Supra. Is that a real car that you're in? What's a Peepaw? I picture an old dude. I picture like an old rich dude to marry or something. I don't know. Is that what you were on? Is that what that's supposed to mean? That's what I imagine. I think I need a handbrake? No. I'll go over that. I will go over that in the video. I'll go over that in the video, but in a very blunt, nearly mean fashion. The handbrake. But like my real life drifting video, I don't know if you saw that, Sonar Deer, but that video is a prime example. And I guess you like look in the comments and you'll see it. That video is a prime example as to why you shouldn't have a handbrake when you're first learning how to drift. Because you learn so many bad habits. And I showed it in real life, in real time. I went to the track and instead of doing clutch dumps and Scandinavian flicks, the proper, like this, instead of entering a corner by kicking it out the opposite way first and then drifting into the corner that you're trying to go into, that's like the way to do it. That's how, but just most controlled way. If you have a handbrake, you naturally want to learn just by doing handbrake entries, which is all good. And you use those in certain scenarios, a lot of scenarios. But it's good to start with that one, actually. Oh, you got the shifter dialed, bro. Dialed. It is going to be tough on the Logitech, though. It will. Very, very doable, but very, very respectable once you get it. When did you get the van? I think like, I hate to say it, but 6 or 7 years ago. I'm not sure where it falls. Flew to New York City to buy it sight unseen. It was sick, dude. I met the person delivering the van at the parking lot to go to the Statue of Liberty. Sick. I bought it, immediately put it in first gear and did a burnout on like the fucking 200-year-old cool cobblestone road with like a 26-hour drive home in a brand new, or a used, sight unseen, brand new to me rig. First things first, put in first. There's some shit, 6.7. Shame on you guys, chat. I was kidding, it's perfect. I gotta milk it. While I've owned the van for roughly 6 to 7 years, I really gotta be milking that engagement. I should say that in more videos. I don't think I've made like almost any hard posted videos where I say I've had the van for like 6 or 7 years. What am I doing? That's engagement farming, just waiting to be harvested. The engagement farm's already been planted. It took 6 to 7 years to harvest it, and it's time. I'm down for a challenge. I've been playing a ton. Level 61, damn, dear. Have you been grinding races? Okay, so it turns out the Supra build that I don't even remember building might be my best build in the garage. We're just running. Oh my god, dude, wait. Are any of the homies in here? Ryan, do you fuck with Sideways? Sideways 501, Sideways main? Can somebody get in there and just happen to see if maybe he'd want to do a little bit of tight togue slides with a guy? I'd love to be chasing or following someone up and down this. I hope not, Carolyn. I think it's slowly. I think only unks do it now. I think it's just like most trends. 6-7 is on to the point to where once all us unks figure out about it, they're on to the next. Skids says, huh? What's up, Skids? Dude, is Sideways on right now? Skids, what's up? Skids, have you been... Do you have Forza? Do you have Game Pass? Wait a minute. Why have I not seen Skids on my door on this game yet, now that I think about it? This seems like something that Skids would like to partake in. I didn't even think of that before. You prestiged? Bro, you can prestige? I didn't even know you could prestige. Ohana's gonna pass me in prestige. I race here and there, red wristband. I don't know how much that is. I love driving around. I'm on the same. Or I'm on the same thought with driving around. I don't know what wristband I'm on. Low-key, I might be on the first one. Ryan, bet, dude. Appreciate you pulling up. Hope you're chilling, man. Would you be willing? I don't know how to do all that, dude. I have not even, like, went to an estate yet. Like, even my own. I feel like I'm not even worthy of a house in Forza, so I haven't even went there. Me, when I pull up to the estate in Forza and it's not just like a van parked in a driveway. All this for me? You shouldn't have. Oh, dumped the clutch a second early. He is? I don't know. I don't mean to like... Or maybe if you could ask him to shoot me an invite? If he's just like out free roaming and shit. Wait, is he racing? I'm not trying to get sucked into some races. Whoa now. Well, maybe I mean, it wouldn't hurt me to do a race. You should put a V10 in it? No. Wagoneer, I can't afford to do that. Have you gotten any weird homeless encounters? I've probably created some weird homeless encounters. I've probably been the weird homeless guy in some other people's eyes in the encounters. I mean, I have, definitely. Oh, I had one real weird one. It was the day after I drifted in real life. And I was like on cloud 9, dude. First time ever drifting. I filmed the whole video. It all went awesome. It was the coolest shit, bro. I was cooking my favorite meal that I generally cook after like a really sick day. A big day or like a good day. I was making some baked chicken sandwiches in the oven and homemade French fries and baked beans. And I'm just like literally cloud 9 in the van, cooking dinner, shirt off, fucking big vibed out, watching a YouTube video. I'm in Victorville, California. And somebody comes and pounds on my door. It's like 7 p.m. Bang, 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 bang. Sun's just starting to set. And I've only been parked there for like maybe 30 minutes or an hour. Just long enough to get dinner in the oven and the French fries going on the stove. Like, what the fuck? Normally if a cop is gonna kick you out in a residential spot like where I parked, mind you, I sat on Google Maps and looked to find this parking spot. Okay, so I was in a semi, not great, but not sketchy neighborhood, but there were power lines that ran through this town, and everywhere where the power lines were, I'm sure you guys have seen this before, they weren't power lines like this, where you can just put them right by buildings and shit. It's like the big main power lines. So like no houses are around. So there's like a huge open space where the power lines are running through this neighborhood. And there's no houses. It's probably like 2 or 3 houses wide. There's like a dirt bike trail running through it. So I see that on the maps. I'm like, perfect, dude. Great spot to park in a van. That's 10 out of 10. I can be chilling there and out my door, have nobody's house, and I'm not out front of anybody else's door. You know what I mean? I'm not parking right out front of Aunt Susan's house. And it's cool for me too, because then I can just like open the door and I'm right there. It's like cool desert view, wide open. 10 out of 10 parking spot, not bothering nobody. Some dude pounds on it 30 minutes into cooking dinner. I get a knock on the door. I'm like, that's weird. If a cop was gonna kick me out of this spot, it would have been at like 2 or 3 a.m. Not the second I show up. That's extremely up. So I pull down my window cover and peek out the window. Dude's covered in tattoos, face tats, just his backpack was held together with duct tape. He had the craziest hair. Like I'm just trying to paint the picture. Full on, full-fledged sketchy hobo guy look. Not judging him, not saying it's a bad thing. I don't give a shit. I 100% look like sketchy hobo guy some days. I'd be going quite a while without showering while I'm out in the woods and covered in dirt. And by the time I come into town, people are looking at me like, Jesus. I wear every last pair of clean clothes. I come into town looking crazy. But full-fledged hobo guy knocks on my door. I put down the window. I'm like, what? What do you need? He's like, hey man, can you like open the door? Can you talk to me? Can you like open the door? Can you talk to me real quick? Like, she's being weird, like trying to like whisper through the glass. He's like leaning up to the glass on my van and whispering through it. Hey man, can you just like open the door real quick so I can talk to you? He's like, can you hear me, man? Can you hear me? He kept saying, can you hear me? It pissed me off. Like, I can hear you, bro. Just talk. I can hear you through the door. I'm not opening the door. I hear you just fine. What are you? And I don't know. I thought he was just on some normal tweak shit, right? He was gonna ask me for a cigarette or $1 or something. You know what I mean? Like nothing weird. He goes, man, like, can you move the van? Can you move your van? Can you not park here, man? Can you move your van? I was like, what do you mean? Are you asking me to move my van? Why? He's like, man, I live like right there, man. And it's like kind of you're right out front of my place, man. You're parked right out front of my place, and mind you, I'm in this open space. I'm not in front of any house at all by any stretch of imagination. So now I'm thinking this guy's living in a tent in the bush in the open space, and he's claiming that space, trying to kick me out of the public road or something. I low-key was like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not in front. I kind of got a little pissy. I got extra pissy because I was like, dude, I'm having the best day ever. I'm just about to have dinner. I was just like winding down after the most hectic day, driving hours to the racetrack and a whole race day, filming and running around self-filming. And bro, I was just easing into my night, and you're going to try to kick me out? Some tweak is going to kick me out of this public space? I'm like, no, why? What's the problem? Like, there's no houses. Where do you live? And he points to the house that's like fucking 5 houses away. And he goes, man, like, it's just, you know, it's kind of weird, you know what I mean? To have like a big white van sitting out front of your house, you know what I mean, man? It's like kind of weird. It's kind of like, he's like all fucking being less mega sketchy, itching, and like, just mega tweak mode, right? And I'm like, what? No, there's nothing weird about it at all. He's like, well, like, we have like a lot of people that come by the house, you know what I mean? And like, we're like doing some drugs and stuff, man. And like, you know, I don't want to freak them out and think that like, you know, there's like some people I'm like, bro, you thought that I was like a cop van surveying you, so you came and pounded on my door and asked me to leave? Is that what this is about? Sideways, what's good, dude? Yeah, dude, that's why I just sent skids to you, looking to see if you're live. I'm surprised you aren't live. Caden, what's good? What's good? But yeah, so Tweak came up and told me that he wants me to move the van because he sells drugs and he doesn't want his clientele to be nervous when they see the white van sitting like 5 houses down. The obvious camper van with camper windows all the way around, a dirt bike on the front, you know, mountain bike on the back, roof vent fans, very obviously just a camper. I have no stealth at all at this point. I'm a full-fledged camper without a Winnebago sticker. And I'm like, dude, what in the world is going on? What world? But we ended on good terms, right? I'm like, all right, dude, whatever. Well, at first I was like, dude, I don't give a fuck who you got coming to your house. I'm minding my business, smoking dope in here, and you should mind your business and go smoke your dope over there, man. Leave me alone. But I did move the van. Out of respect and fear, for to be really honest. I did move the van. Just hopped off. It was a bus. Things kept happening. I feel that. Dude, it's never too late to restart. You can load up to this spot right now and hit the live button again, and it's a brand new entry to the lottery. Free ticket to the lottery again. If you got on, I think I'd say that I'd drive for another hour. I have 42% battery. That's really not good. I should do something about that real quick. That was my crazy homeless scenario. Very long story. Somebody says reported. Don't even worry about it. I already reported it. I wonder if he's talking about me or if he's talking about somebody spamming in the chat. After level 200, you continue to level up, but it starts you back at level 1 and it gives you a star with a prestige. That's baller, Ohana. Sorry, guys. I know how it is. As a live streamer, you're not supposed to latch onto one topic. I'm supposed to just like read one comment and give a 1-minute answer at the very maximum and then go on to the next. I just told a 5-minute story. Hi, Cassie. And most of you guys only heard about 30-second segment. I appreciate you. Oh, you know what? Where my other cord is to charge my battery? I have the e-ride plugged in charging right now, and I bet it's full. Oh, I could totally blast a wheelie for the live. No, we don't need to do that. Chill. Oh, wow, it smells like the Mississippi River out here. Oh, hot, muggy night right along the Mississippi. And you can smell like the just mossy green Mississippi smell. Low-key, a little fishy, very fishy smell, but in a good way. I mean, some people wouldn't say in a good way, but I think it's cool, dude. That's like what's one thing that was really cool about living right at the beach, is it would always smell so salty and beach-like. Like while I'm just cooking breakfast and hanging out. But after a few months of living at the beach, just knock something over. After a few months of living at the beach, I was getting all overstimulated and crashing out over my mouth constantly tasting like salt. And that was like one of the main reasons I had to leave the coast. Oh, I just forgot to put the cord through the window, or what just happened? No, we did it right. One sec. Sorry, chat. Thank you for your patience. Hi, Cassie the dog. I know, I should have... Oh, I should have took you out on a dub. Let's see, get this plugged in. Why is it not plugging in? There we go. Okay, we'll see what our power's looking like now. Now we're only going down 400 watts. I think I have to turn off the AC for just a minute. We'll turn it to fan mode. Hell yeah. Should I get a light? How much longer am I streaming? I wonder if Sideways is still in here. If anybody's still in here, appreciate you guys waiting. Sorry for dinking around. It happens. Been live for like 3 hours now or something, so it's getting to that point in the live where it's gonna be getting a little dinky. I don't know where my light is. I don't think I need anything else, right? And crawl into the rig. God, I can't wait for whatever's next. I'm sick of crawling over this shit. Getting too damn old for this. If I won, I'd give my Logitech to my 10-year-old. Damn. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the giveaways yet. I think maybe, I don't know. We'll see. It's good. 30 kilowatt. Wait, are you talking about me? Can't decide between Moza and Sim Magic. Very biased opinion, but I'm saying Moza. Nighttime routine, listening to your stories. The ramblings. I should post that story in a video. I've really been meaning to do some. Oh, Courtney, I totally meant to say this to you in your stream. Not to, what's the word? Not to mansplain. But somebody asked you if you had Facebook in your chat. You should totally be posting all your TikToks on. You should have a Facebook linked to your Instagram, and it just auto posts them. And you should just post all your TikToks to Instagram. It posts it to Facebook for you. And low key, I hate to go further, but you should also just be posting them on YouTube Shorts. The hardest part of the job, how I look at it, and how I always try to sell it to the homies, is there's like two main reasons. So the hardest part of the job's done. You already made the video. That's the whole thing. You filmed it, you edited it, you voiced overed the whole shebang. And then you're only giving it one chance to do well. Or you could put it in 5 entries to the lottery, the social media lottery. And for me, I've really been grateful that like it's really started to get consistent that like generally my videos will do good on one platform. Not great, but like on TikTok it might get fucking 2,000 views, some flop of a video. Like my most recently posted video, I knew it'd do bad because it was like a random ass dirt bike video, not talking, way not good for the algorithm. But I felt like there's a right audience out there for that. Posted it on TikTok, a few thousand views. Posted on Instagram, a few thousand views. Posted it on YouTube, they got like, not anything crazy. They got like 25K views, like 1,500 likes or some shit. And same thing with Facebook. Facebook's been hitting lately. Down to clown for a few? Yes. Are you hopping back on stream? Sideways, that goes to you too. Did you hear that? Wait a minute. I gotta do something real quick. I just gotta see. Oh, Sideways got his email in the bio. Shout out Sideways, man. Courtney, I also pushed that heavily on you. I also heavily pushed it on some Trent the Traveler bullying me into when he first told me, he's like, I hope you got paid for that brand deal. I kind of took it wrong. I was like, damn, bro, like, what the fuck? Why didn't you just say, like, congrats on your bike or some shit, you know? But he was right, and I appreciate that more than him just being like, congrats. It's so valuable. Courtney, you should have an email in your bio. For sure, bro. For sure. I don't know, wait, do you? Wait, am I saying this and you already do? Nah, Courtney, you gotta get an email on that shit. I know it's weird. I know I'm saying you should do a whole bunch of stuff. Sorry for mansplaining. You don't gotta do nothing. I don't mean to say nothing. Don't call her bro. Is that not good? Is that actually not a good thing? I do be calling women bro. I also call them man very often though. So I think that counterbalances. But I really do heavily always push the homies tossing an email in the bio. Told you I was on it, dude. Shout out Sideways. Good mans. There's been a few creators throughout the years that I've pushed into doing that, and they've slept on it for like months. I'm like, oh, just get it in there. And it's a slow burn, you know. How does one go about doing all this? In a studio apartment, dude, right here, Next Level Racing 2.0 stand. Use your gaming or desk chair that you already have. When you're not using it, you can fold it up and it fits in a closet. Fold it up, fit right in a closet. That's the move. Next Level Racing 2.0 stand and a Moza R5. Golden. And a gaming laptop, if you're real worried about space, definitely go for a computer if you can. Look at this. I'm inviting Mr. Sideways. Dude, if you would have told me, I would still be living like a caveman. Wait. You're right. I'm going to get on the Facebook game. Dude, the Facebook game, I'm not going to lie, I just got monetized. Fucking so hyped. I have multiple full-time creator homies, one of which has been like, nah, if I said that, that would be pretty much name dropping him. I'm not going to say the content he does, but he has been a full-time content creator his whole life, since he was like 16 years old. He's lived in mansions in LA off of it, and like he's done very well. Shit, what was I just saying? Fuck, I just lost my train of thought. I'm such an idiot. Wait. Oh yeah, Facebook. He said Facebook is a huge savior to him. And then the other homie, I don't want to mention who it is, but a sim drifting homie, said Facebook is huge. And who's the last one? Who told me that like 90% of their income was Facebook? And I could not believe that they said that to me. I don't know. But Facebook is like the new YouTube, apparently. And I just got monetized. I made 80 bucks on that motherfucker. First time that I saw that was monetized. Usually you get monetized and then it's like, then you're waiting to make your first $1. You know what I mean? It takes you like a month and like you finally make that first $1 on the YouTube page and you're like, oh my God. He gets good enough on controller to keep up with me on a cruise? Wait, then I'll try him? Wait, hold up. Oh, I have an irrational fear of him yanking on something, breaking it? Yeah. I feel that, dude. It's scary. Yeah, 10-year-old. I mean, dude, Logitechs are hardy. I wouldn't be too worried. Maybe the shifter. The shifter, your 10-year-old could probably break. But the wheel, I think that, you know, that'd be chilling. But anyways, long story short, y'all should be posting your content on every platform. If you guys are making content, you're already doing the hard part. You're filming it, you're editing it, you're planning it, you're voiceovering it. What the hell's going on back there? My dog's making a bunch of dramatic noises. Oh, she's just tearing the bed up. She's kicking the blankets around all pissed off, like. And I could hear her breathing all the way from here going, ruff, 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 ruff. She makes real irritated noises when she can't get cozy. This is actually her way of like just telling me to go get her cozy, I think, by making all the dramatic noises. It's her asking for help without asking for help. I do have YouTube, David. Yeah, you're disturbing her. You're right. It is probably that time of the night that she's gonna just start be getting ornery. The later I stream, the more. Yeah, it's 10:30. She's for sure right now. Like, shut up, idiot. God damn, dude. This guy fucking being loud and shit, trying to sleep. She definitely makes it be heard. You streamed on Facebook, bro? I'm sleeping on that still. The same way that I'm telling the homies to not sleep on posting on it. Somebody out there would tell me how bad I'm sleeping on streaming to Facebook. I know, that's the main other app. If I could stream to one more, if my computer and internet could handle it, that's the one that I would. Oh, we got Sideways up in here. Let's go, player. I immediately crashed into the fence. Yeah, so I'm super stoked on the Facebook thing. I have irrational hopes that Facebook will pay for whatever the next step is in my life and give me the confidence to do it. Maybe not pay for it like literally, but like hopefully, dude, I've had like, I don't even know. I just made my Facebook not long ago and it's up over 15K and I haven't hardly done anything. I've just been posting to Instagram as I do and it auto posts it to Facebook. I've gotten like, I don't know, probably near 10 million views or something. So if I just keep doing that, that's gotta be worth some money. Because I really do want to build out a new rig or do a homestead thing or do something cool that would make for good content and also give me more space and comfortability. Oops. Oh, and I hope Facebook really help enables that. I don't know if it's an unrealistic thing to hope or not, but I think it's certain realistic. I love that. That's my favorite part of drifting is pulling back up behind him. Big fan of parking. Big fan of hard parking. I gotta lock in though. I actually don't know how to tandem. I keep getting too much angle. I feel like I could use a little more grip. I feel like Sideways is a little gripped up on me. I feel low-key he might just have like less power, so he's... Oh, I didn't do as good with the turnaround. Nice, dude. Running some hot laps with Sideways. Let's go. Sideways, wait, are you hopping on stream? How long are you driving for? You should definitely hop on stream, Sideways. Catch some of this overflow. I'm back up to 1,000 viewers right now. What the fuck are you guys doing in here? That's what, dude, Sideways, my driving really, or my stream dropped down to a lull there. And it was because my driving got less cool. I think this driving is so cool, man. Just like earlier, how I first got this stream, it took a while to get 100 viewers and then 200. And then I came and hit this spot. And I just ran aggressive laps up and down it. Like I was pretty much just like doing a constant loop. I just go hit a 180 and stay in it, slow down a little here and there. Still trying to make it like a little bit real. Still here, making 355. Damn. Dude, Sideways, hop on live. Hop on live for sure, dude. For sure. Wait, I don't mean to be boring you. But if you're gonna be driving. And right now, I don't know. I'm hitting the algorithm, thankfully. I appreciate all you guys being here, bro. Heartbroken, thank you for the heart me. What's good, man? Very thankful for all you guys pulling up. I haven't had streams like this in a very, very long time. To just sit with 1,000 viewers is not of the norm. Ooh, way back when it might have been. A few years ago. But usually I'm sitting with like, I don't know, 50 to 200 viewers in a stream, maybe is our average. Oop, my bad. So I appreciate all you guys being here. Victor, thank you for the follow. Dude, we're creeping up there on total followers for the stream too. Appreciate you guys a ton. And 7 more followers, we hit a cool milestone of the stream. I think I don't know how much power I'm making. I bet I'm making over 4. Ghost, Michael. Oops, sorry, Sideways. Kaden, thanks for the follow. Fucking streamers. Get out of the way, Sideways! What's the purpose of running these laps up and down? What's the purpose of anything, Willie Joe Bean? How many years have you been in the van? 6, 7? Oop. Damn, sorry. I can't just start referencing that comp like that. I have, though, had the van for like 6 or 7 years. Oh. Spinner up. RKP, that's all a matter of opinion. In my opinionated response, I'm 100%, oops, damn. I'm 100% going for Moza every time. No doubt. The traffic is just such a sideways, get out the way. Bro, that shit's so funny. Parker, thanks for a follow. Chat, be sure to drop Sideways Main a follow right now. He's the man that we're driving with. You see him? He's the most recent comment on TikTok. He's the man that is eating up the door right now and letting me crash into him. Shit. I keep getting too much angle. I'm having that issue while chasing you too. I think I need a little more grip in the rear. You know what I'm saying? Bro, answer. I didn't see it. You're getting filtered, Maddox. Or I just didn't see it. Is anybody else seeing Maddox's comment? Oops, I went to settings. I meant to go to cars, tune car. Ooh, we're really dropping tire pressure down. Sideways, get out the way. Chat, drop that man a follow, pinned comment. W mood skids. He's another streamer. I'm trying to tell him to hop on live right now since we're driving together. I know y'all want to see his point of view too. He just hopped off the stream though. He lives in Japan. Where this game is based, he lives in real life. That's pretty sick. He'd be doing drift car stuff in Japan for real. What's up, Gino? Drift very well? Thanks, man. Are you enjoying this one more than 5? Yes. Well, I think. I should go live. What time is it there? I think you should, dude. Why won't you? No hurries, dude. If you need to park for a second and get shit set up, dude, run it. Run it. I mean, like, if you're trying to stream right now, I don't mean to be bullying you into getting on or nothing. 12:30, that sounds like a great time. That sounds like the time to hop on. Is there an off-road course again? There are a bunch of off-road courses for sure. Oh, you mean like a whole ass like racetrack with jumps and stuff? Yes. I accidentally ended up on it the other day. I thought that maybe it was a drift track, so I pulled up. All the roads were dirt. Man, fuck it, we've all. I'll do it for a few. Nice. Oh, you mans. Yeah, dude, bet. Bet. Skids, I'm sorry, but Skids can be the messenger maybe a little bit if we need be at all. W Skids in the chat. Chat, be sure to follow Sideways Main. He's starting a live right now. He's about to be hopping on. We're about to be chasing and being chased by him. Low-key, I'm learning how to chase. Not very good at that. We're working on it live. Skids is like, whoa now. I just got volunteered for some shit. Sorry, Skids. I gotta hit the hay. Great live. Thank you, Courtney. Shout out Courtney Monet as well. Another van lifer. If you guys are looking for some van life content, non-gaming oriented, just true van lifer. Good person. She also goes live, chilling in the van. She has a sick stealth camper van. Sick. Cartier, what's good, dude? Thank you for the heart me, man. How goes it? This is Chill Live. Sorry, video with early access. Yeah, yep. The crash out video. Go figure the crash out video goes viral. Brings me the most viewership and most video views I've gotten on TikTok in a hot minute. Beat the game, dude. I'm hardly started. Dan has Discord, but he refuses to use it. Fuck. That was also shit. I'm supposed to message the TikTok streaming homies. Oh, Sideways is ready. Sideways live already? Damn, living in the van has me messed up, feeling like when I picture getting ready to go live, that just means like an hour-long process of setting up cameras and running cables. Every time I stream, I have to sit down and break up my setup. Pull out the computer, hook up the wheels, hook up the cameras, hook up the mic, re-get all the settings to work, because a lot of times shit gets messed up just unplugging it all the time. Sideways is hot. He must be right behind us. He's ready to rip. Or he must be on live. Courtney, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Good stream as well. Courtney, congrats on the minivan and good stream too. Good numbers. It's about dang time. Oh, TikTok 3 of the numbers you should be getting. Itchy, what's good, dude? Itchy, you've been getting good numbers too, man. The father of sim racing has just been steady hitting good numbers forever. You need one of those setups that folds out like the Disney cartoon. I know exactly what you're talking about. I can picture the exact Disney reference you're making, and you are 100% right. Yeah, that's the big appeal to like going for a real camper, is you can have a slide out where you just push a button and your house doubles in size from a push of a button. And when you have a tiny house, being able to double it in size is very sick. Dude, I'm just so much angle. I've got to be stressing sideways out a little bit. Yo, I'm a sideways. Look at that immediately. Yes, I am on a sideways. Sideways main. If you guys want to look him up on TikTok, that's the man's in front of me right there. I'm falling way behind. We are, yep. I just got a, he just hopped off live a little bit ago and hopped on and saw me sliding at the spot that he showed me. He said, oh man, you at the spot? And the rest was history. The rest was history. Somebody's DC, Dan, dude. I don't know the DC thing. I don't know about any of that. His TikTok is sideways main. I'd imagine his Discord's the same, or there's a link to it or something. So that's what Skids was joking about earlier. I'm pretty bad about the Discord thing. I'm low-key anti-Discord. Not actually, I hate keeping up with it. Look at me, hitting the signs and shit. Oh, damn it. I wish I would have clicked third sooner so I could have dove right on his door right after that. I just crossed my hands so bad. You guys did not see that. Look away. Look away. Dude, I hope that sideways catches some of this overflow from the stream. Yo, chat, right now, do me a favor. Comment Forza Horizon 6 on this live stream real quick. And then just scroll through like 5 or 10 lives and see if another guy, the point of view of the guy in front of me pops up on your guys' screen. He's gonna have a big old beard. Forza Horizon 6. Look at that dude. Jacob? Great man. Shout out Jacoby. Shout out Jacoby. I didn't expect anyone to do that. Even though there's 1,000 people in here, I didn't expect anyone to attempt that little science experiment I was trying to run. I don't know that's the thing. I just low-key be fucking with the algorithm sometimes. I think that should work. Dude, look at all you guys. That's crazy. I forget what it's like to have this many viewers is so nuts. I appreciate you guys interacting. I'm used to having about that like 50 to 100, 200 viewer range. Or if I said to do something like that, the only person that would have did it was Skids. If I would have been like, and Carolyn if she's still in here. Oh, look at all you guys saying Forza 6. Didn't work? Oh. Oh wait, yeah, make sure to drop me a follow before you guys scroll away to go see if you can find Sideways' stream. Because you might never see me again if you just scroll off. That's a thing on TikTok. I usually don't get pushed on the For You page like this, so. And I stream every day. I'm here, oh, sorry, Sideways, bad turnaround. I'm here pretty much every single day. Appreciate all those follows, man. Trappy, Star, Not Ethan. I keep starting too close to the spot. I hope I'm not going to do it next time. Sorry, Sideways. I got to left foot brake a little bit more. I'm getting really nervous because I have a shitload of viewers, but I do have to kind of lock in for driving. Sideways just got off the rig and I convinced him to get back on the rig to drive. So now I can't drop the ball and just spin out over and over. Appreciate all those follows, man. Trent is happy. What's good, bro? I'm happy that you're happy, man. Oh, shit. What have I done? 91 OBS Brody. You got a 91 OBS Brody? Great username, dude. Your username's a lot like mine, man. I just literally just Dan's Gaming Van. I just put it all on the line. I'm Dan and I have a gaming van. Same with Brody. Brody's like, I am Brody and I have a 91 OBS. You know right off the rip, if you're into that, drop him a follow. That's good. That's good branding right there. Until you sell the OBS, then what are you? You said give him 1 sec, do bet. Japan man. Wait, so you found him? Wait, Japan man, did that just happen? I wonder where he's going. LeBron or Jordan? I'm not gonna lie, dude, I really don't know basketball to even say one or the other. Stories about being pulled over. I've never been pulled over, but I've had plenty of police interactions. No way, Japan. I hope you dropped him a follow. He lives in Japan. He lives in Japan right now in real life. Hella chill guy too, man. He's a really good dude. Oh, he's fixing his windshield. Oh shit, I should have waited. He probably would have been quick. Oh no, he's still up there. I think it looks dope. Thanks, guys. Dude, we have a crazy amount of viewers in here. I have to do a self-plug. Hope you guys don't blame me. Check it out. This is my house. I built this van into my house. It was an empty tin can when I got it. Sink, bed, gaming setup back there. There's a little booth seat right there. You can't tell, but air fryer, free, what am I trying to say? Fridge, freezer, stove, oven. Sorry, it's late. We've been live for a hot minute. Racing sim in the passenger seat. And we're traveling the US. Drop a follow if you guys fuck with it. Stream pretty much every day. Also got some stickers and hats and t-shirts on a website for sale that I'm trying to work on. I just dropped a bunch of new stickers. Boost House. If anybody orders right now, link in the bio, Etsy. Double stickers for everyone. Over double. Triple. You know what? Triple stickers. If anybody orders 1 sticker, you'll get 3. If you order a sticker pack, I'll give you a ×3. Boost House stickers just dropped. Dude, my house is boosted. 3.5 liter twin turbo is what is within my van. So I figured a Boost House would be a cool brand to go with, and this is the first set of it. This is the first step towards trying to push that. I think it's $5 for 1 sticker, like $7 for the sticker pack with all 4 of them. I should have them up here to like show or something. Caleb, thanks for the follow. If somebody orders them like while on live, I'll hook you up. Or if you order any merch at all, hat, t-shirt, hoodie, literally anything, I'll send you some stickers. Oh, free. You gotta get sideways. New comp thing he's doing. Wait, what do you mean by that? Get up in sideways new comp thing he's doing. Like right now in the moment? Or he's gonna run a comp in the future, you mean? Appreciate you guys just being here though. I figured it was worth the plug. I told myself I need to start trying to actually push my merch. Nobody's gonna buy the merch if I never talk about it. And no one does buy the merch, and it's because I never talk about it. So that was my attempt of doing so. Y'all ain't gotta do that. Appreciate you guys being here. It's just sick being on the For You page for the first time in fucking forever. Peter, appreciate the follow. Eliza, thanks for the follow. Oh, yeah, dude. I saw him working on a sticker for that. Like an in-game sticker. I'm hella down, bro. I'm so down. I've never done any competitive driving or drifting. And I honestly kind of suck at chasing. Carolyn, thank you for the confettis. 2X Jace, thank you for the heart buffs. W Carolyn. The top gifter. The top gifter. I was trying to hint at it last time. You had the off-grid shirt on? Oh shit, yeah. And there was a good number. Yeah. I'm so bad at it, skids. Dude, I feel so weird doing it every time, pushing the merch. Well, that's like, dude, I watch like people I idolize. Like Cletus McFarlane and Adam LZ, dudes I've looked up to for years and have all the respect for in all of their content. Never once while I'm watching the content, I'm thinking like, oh, they're doing that again, or oh, I can't believe they're stupid t-shirts, or like, you know what I mean? Like, never once I think that. Every time they promote a t-shirt or something, I'm like, sick. I wish I could afford to buy that right now, but I can't. And I did buy, I spent like almost $80 on Adam LZ merch at one point. At Formula Drift in Long Beach. That was such a sick experience. But they talk about it in every video, and I wouldn't know about it. What's up, Gino? Do you not have a wife? No, no. Do you have one to offer? Wait a minute, is this an offering? You have a really nice sister? Okay, here we go. Sideways back. I just tried to lock in for a second to really get his door. Damn it. How do you say sister in Spanish? Damn, I was not gonna lie, I was just trying to think of how to say, do you have, just repeat myself in Spanish. How do you fix the online error? I've never seen that one, man. Hermana! Fuck! I'm an idiot. Hermano, hermana. Yeah, shit. I knew that one. I've been trying to learn Spanish now for on and off for probably a couple years at least. Sucks, dude. It's as I learn new shit, I forget old shit. I just finally got a grasp. And now that I have a grasp on it, it seems so simple. I don't know how it took so long. On the whole, like, what am I trying to say here? Estás, and it's like me, you, and her. Like that whole thing. Like I can't think of a single example now. I say that I finally got a grasp on it, and then I proved myself to not have any grasp on it. But just understand, like, yo babo, tu baby is a baby. Conjugated verbs, yes, thank you. I finally got a grasp on that, and it's taken me so long. And now that I get it, I'm like, dude, if it's theirs with an S at the end. You know, if it's mine with an O at the end, and whatever. Spanish lessons with Dan. If you guys drop the follow and pull it regularly, you guys know this is not a one-off occurrence ADHD rant. I've learned a decent amount of Spanish words from live. I've learned a little bit of Spanish from you guys. It's sick. Like what? What have I learned from? Like to say, like, is battery, batteria, and percent just percento? Or no, percente? It probably depends on how I'm talking about it. It could be either or, maybe. That was one thing that, once again, I learn it and I lose it. I got like a 40-something day streak going on Duolingo right now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's something like. At one point in time, I was multi-months. It was sick. Eddie, thanks for follow. Chris, thanks for follow. How do you say drive in Spanish? Yo blank carro mucho rápido y bueno. Whoa, is that how you say peanut butter in Spanish? Oh shit, how do I pronounce that? Manish? Oh, that's a tough one, bro. Y'all are putting me on the spot with that shit. With the J. Manahar? Manaho? Manaho? Yo, Manaho? Rápido y bueno. Gracias. Wait, so I don't have to say car in there. That's implied. I don't have to say yo manejo carro y rápido. There's a lot of shit like that where I be saying too much in Spanish, I found. Like what? Like day? I'm not sure when to and when not to use day when like saying like so weird. Like ordering food, like to order like a chicken burger, like a chicken sandwich, chicken burger, like yo necesito hamburguesa de perro or pollo, not perro, wrong one. Dude, when I was living in Los Angeles, dude, I'm not kidding. I was living about less than a mile away from Skid Row. I don't know what I was doing, bro. I'll live there again. No, that spot was sick. If you guys know LA, I was right behind Dodger Stadium. Sick period of my life, dude. Raw Stunts would be calling me at fucking like 8 a.m. Like, you trying to smoke and ride or what, fool? I'm like, dude, what is my life? Like, hell yeah, man. I am trying to smoke and ride, actually. And we just go ride bikes and mob wheelies around like downtown LA, and it was so sick. Why was I starting to say that though? Oh yeah, my neighbors, I was surrounded by a family that lived in multiple RVs. There was one in front of me, there was one behind me, and there was one 2 RVs down that were all in a family. And they were from, I want to say Ecuador possibly. Not Mexico, but they speak Spanish. And there was 2 of them. The one in front of me was really cool. He had a dirt bike inside his rig. He showed me his... They didn't speak any English. We would sit there and use Google Translate to talk in the mornings while our dogs played together. They had some cute-ass French bulldogs. Which, like, in the morning, we'd see each other. We're parked right by each other, so we go out. And the one was super friendly, kind of chubbier guy. Still got him on Instagram. Mutuals IG. Doesn't speak any English. And he's really chill. But the other guy, I just got a weird vibe from, dude. You know what I mean? I hate to just be like, maybe he's just, like, socially awkward or something. Or maybe he's, like, stressed out. But even without speaking the same language, one guy... I was like, this guy is like a normal guy, like friendly and like I feel like trustworthy. He's a cute dog, he's a dirt bike, like he's always being nice and using Google Translate to talk. And he knew as much English as I knew Spanish, like bare minimum, you know, like hello, good morning. But the one time, the more sketchy, really tense guy, dude, low key, I don't want to say it, but like, I don't know, dude, he gave me really sketchy vibes. I don't know what it was exactly, but the one, his homie, was kind of scary. And he walked by with his dog, and I was trying so hard to be nice to him because like he's the one that's like puts me a little on edge. You know, living next to these like questionable people and RVs in downtown Los Angeles. There's a lot of real bad shit that happens in the big city. And I say to him, and this is early into my Spanish thing, and I really want to use it in real life. And this is why I want to learn it, dude. It's crazy how many scenarios I've ran into being in the van, especially on the west side and the south side of the U.S. Oh, damn, it would be cool if I could speak Spanish right now. But I tried using my Spanish in real life, and I was like, tu pera es bonita. And bro, he looked at me like I just called him an idiot, or even worse. He looked at me in shock and anger. He goes, tu pedo. Tu eres pedo, no pera. Boy. He was like pissed about it, dude. And it was like a tough little bulldog. She was like, you called my fucking boy bulldog. But he was like mad about it. And I was like, oh my God, what am I doing, dude? I'm about to have like a fucking kingpin, a drug lord guy take my head off because I called his badass little bulldog with a gold chain on it Peta instead of pedo, and I don't know the difference. I'm just trying to be nice. Oh God, that was a funny moment. I was sick though. The van's put me in a lot of strange scenarios like that. I'm thankful for him. Dude, actually, just like the Stig, I am Bowie Knife 99. Oop. I don't have a horn, otherwise I'd honk back at him. Fun story. Nobody reacted to the story or anything. We have like 1,000 people watching. Nobody said a thing about my whole story of living in a camper on the streets of LA right by a Skid Row. I feel like that's not the average. You join into a live and somebody's like, yeah, went to the grocery store and got dinner. Like, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. That's a funny story. All over the pedal. I thought it was funny. Thanks, Trigger. This is Forza, yep. I'm Bowie Knife? Oh, that's weird. How could you be Bowie Knife when I'm Bowie Knife? Oh wait, you're Bowie Knife 98. I'm Bowie Knife 99. Jay, thanks for the follow. Do you have any issues with getting sequential to work? It's a little funny. I've had to rebind in my shift up and shift down. Shoot, I don't know. Almost every time I start the game up. Is that the issue you're having? Jay, I appreciate that, man. That's very kind. Jay, thanks for the follow, player. Bex, thanks for the follow. Evan, I mean, to put myself in situations kind of like that story I just told. Oh, sorry, sideways. Just, to be able to experience crazy shit like that. Dude, I'm from a small town in Iowa of less than 2,000 people. True small farm town. Like some shit you'd see on a HGTV movie or some shit with, they had like 30 people in my graduating class in total. Our whole high school was like a couple hundred people. Our whole school system from kindergarten to senior was like, what, 500? Nah, maybe like 600 or 700. So to be able to like be able to now have the stories and experiences to be like, yeah, man, that's like that time I was living in downtown Los Angeles and I was out mobbing wheelies with Raw Stunts and I popped my tire. Raw Stunts and a whole pack of dudes on E-Rides and Surons and shit. And popped my tire down in the middle of downtown LA. So all the boys gave me a limp back. 6'7's in the chat. God damn it. It happens, man. I laughed, dude. Pantu, hey, what's up, man? Pantaflock, dude. I need to figure out how to say your name correctly at this point. Oh wait, I fucking spun out. Pantufloss. Am I saying that right? I don't want to be butchering your shit, dude. I appreciate you hanging out. Carolyn, that's crazy work. Do a race, please. If you pull up tomorrow, I'll be doing some races. Drop a follow. You guys can see how bad I am at racing. I am a drifter guy through and through. But I do some races. I enjoy racing. I have a racing sim. I have to race. It's kind of part of the requirements. F-150? What kind of F-150 you got? Thanks for the follow. Carson, thanks for the follow. Lost my front bumper on the entry. About put sideways into the wall. It's shaping up to be a great run so far. You got anti on? I don't think so. The anti-lag turbo. Oh, we got the bot. I hope you guys know that's a bot, right? Y'all know that? Do I have just my fan turned on? Okay, I do. I might have to turn my AC back on, dude. I'm sweating. I can't believe I have 1,000 people watching. Dude, we just crossed over 400 new followers this stream. That's bananas. And I've been live for 3 hours and 33 minutes and 33 seconds. That was, hey, what was it? Very good. Very good. Every girl that I've ever had interest in would say that that means something. Damn it. I have a type. On some angel numbers, shit. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate all the follows, guys. Over 400 followers. 3 hours and 33 minutes into a stream. It's a relatively long stream, but for the numbers we're getting, man, goddamn, it ain't nothing. Very thankful. Normally, I'm happy if I can get 100 followers in a stream, and usually a stream would be anywhere from like 2 to, like the other day we did 8 hours. I think, oops, I just yeeted him. I think yesterday we did just about 8 hours. Thank you for those follows, dude. Corey, Bob, Rolland, Vaughn, Luke. What am I doing real quick? Oh yeah, I'm gonna bind in my horn. Scenarios like that, I have to be able to give sideways a little friendly honk honk. Has anybody found the other point of view? The other dude streaming on TikTok right now that is also playing right in front of me. He's also live on TikTok. Okay, horn and change camera. I have to make sure it's not the same button. Oh, it was the same button. I almost just fucked up. I have got Starlink for Wi-Fi. Carolyn with the fist bump. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. W. Carolyn, biggest gifter. Wait, should we do a run in first person? I'm in the dirt. We're in the trees. In my defense, it just started raining, and I haven't played almost any first person in this game. So my depth perception is not adjusted. Yeah, this is a sick vibe, though. Point of view, you and the homie hitting toe runs in the rain. Except for I can't keep up with them. We're following from a safe distance. Oh, wait, Sideways would like to know if you want to go send big hooks at the track. I love the verbiage. Do I want to do that? That's a great question. Chat, I don't know. Do we want to send big hooks at the track? What was this line? I was trying to do something here in first person for you guys. Oh my god, wait, I didn't know that drift mech worked while on the RPM gauge screen. Wow, I feel so simulator right now with the gauges right in front of me. I don't want to hinder Sideways. Chihuahua. Legend. Chihuahua with all the let's go. All the super GGs. Thank you very much, Chihuahua. Look at, they're still coming in. Chihuahua might come through. Oh shit, might come through as one of the biggest gifters of the whole stream. Not might. Definitely, like top 3 at the bare minimum. Thank you so much, Chihuahua. Shout out, Chihuahua. Oh, fuck. I was in 4th gear that whole time. None of you guys were going to tell me that's why I was bogging down that whole run. Damn it. Terrible lead run. I'm going to try to slip where I'm changing my camera mode here. I gotta stay in lead one more time while driving with sideways right now. I can't let him think that this is just how I drive. I just accidentally said hi in the chat. I did not mean to do that. Sideways is probably like, what's that supposed to mean? Okay, here we go. I'll lock in for one. Sideways, thank you, or Chihuahua, thank you for pulling up. Thank you for all the giftage. Going to absolutely insane style. Yeah, we're on the For You page for the first time in what feels like forever, bro. It's been so long since I've just sat at 1,000 viewers. I pretty much never have streaming with TikTok Studio. This is low-key kind of a first in like my 4 years of streaming. The only time I've held like multi-thousands of views is when I was streaming off of my phone, like point of view style. So very thankful. The dog sleeping under the van is crazy. I think sideways is ahead to the track. Ah, should I follow him or not? He's waiting. We'll do it. We'll do it. Oh wait, what do we got in the poll? Good work. Mods coming through some mod shit. You and the boys just out managing. Oh. I tried diving in there. Very good. Appreciate you guys pulling. How's the new game, dude? Once it gets working, once I get the game fired up, no connection issues, no crashing, no wheel device connecting issues. Amazing. So fun. Low-key, it is just like Forza 5 with a new map, in my opinion. I don't know, maybe that's not true. But I don't care. You know what I mean? Even if it is a Forza 5 with a new map, I'm thrilled. The graphics look amazing. I don't remember how good graphics were on Forza 5. I played most of 5 on console on an old Xbox One, so I probably never saw Forza Horizon 5 at its full potential anyways, to be able to compare the two. Fuck that K-Truck. Ain't got nothing on us. Throw a share out to your buddies. That's right, Carolyn. Chat. Share the live with a friend who wouldn't believe what you're watching right now. You got one friend that's either into van life, cars, sim racing, or possibly a little bit of both. Come on. Get Andrew in here. Somebody get fucking your buddy Andrew in here. I know he's into this shit. I love knowing your settings, dude. I'm running completely stock settings. I've always kind of been ignorantly the anti-settings guy. Big believer in just plugging it in and driving. I know that's super ignorant and stupid, but to some degree, it's not. To some degree. I should fine-tune settings, though, and be able to pass them off, because I don't know what I'm running. We've been live for a while, dude. We are putting in the time right now. I should be doing the fucking Forza thing that everybody else that's playing this game is doing. There's like a TikTok campaign or something that where if I link my Forza or my stream to the thing, it's like, I don't know. There's a chance I can win money and shit. But low-key, Dwight's trying really hard to win it. I don't want to compete against the boy Dwight, man. I'm not trying to take fucking food off of Dwight's plate. And he's locked in, dude. He's locked in trying to get that thing. Whatever the Forza TikTok event thing is. It would be really fun to compete against him, though. That'd be sick if all the homies actually, like, pushed those rankings and such. To be, like, battling it out. I'd just be pulling up. I am in a Ford Transit, yep. 350, 148 wheelbase. High roof, extended. The biggest van. Oh, what a dodge. The biggest van that Ford makes. Nice little shred. Might be Aiden. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, bro, I'm kind of hungry. Are we going in there? Sony circuit. Dude, did Sideways just show me a new spot? We're unlocking a new drift track right now? New track unlocked? Wait, where are we? Is this a real life track? Who's got the ball knowledge to know if this is some sort of real track here? Dude, this track is big. I see why Sideways was talking about big sends on the track now. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get a crazy backwards entry on that eventually. I'm on a 5080 i9 gaming laptop. I might need to pull out the Corvette. Uh-oh. So let me get the Lambo out of here. Fired. I think I'm gonna have to pull out the big power Corvette for this track. I mean, I'm not gonna need to, but I'm gonna want to. Oh! Quick left. The Lambo's just putting down lap times right now. Very good. We got the drive line on right now. Okay, here we go. Here's the big send. Okay. First real attempt at a backwards entry on there. That's the big send Sideways was referring to. We'll figure that out. I'm going to get a sick-ass backwards entry on that within... How many tries, chat? How many tries do you think it'll take me to pull that off and get a proper backwards entry? I want to hear your guys' checkpoint miss. Fuck out of here. Do I look like I'm racing to you, Forza? The shortcut here. I'll take the lead. I should have stayed in third. I think Sideways is right on me. I want a little too much. I got greedy. Dude, we didn't get almost any. Stoner Deer guessed 2. YZ250. Yo, you got a YZ250. Guessed 3 tries, 4 tries. Emmett said 100 tries. Damn, bro. That's just hate. Out of 1,300 people, I just asked how many tries y'all think it would take for me to backwards entry. 3 people responded out of 1,300. And I don't know how many are on YouTube. Oh, dude, what's up, Timmy? Timmy, you're on at this time of night? God damn it. B, thank you. B said 4, 2, 20, 5, 2. Oh, I thought Rollin had hope for me. Rollin says 2, and he follows it up with his next comment saying 200. He's like, damn, my bad. I mean, this is probably really helping you guys build hope that I'd be able to get 6 or 7 tries. There you go. That's the answer. Oh shit, here comes Sideways right here. Oh, what? No shot, bro. When the homie's pulling up on you. I'm gonna get out of the way for this guy. Let's see what he does. He's not doing shit. He's driving a goddamn Dodge Challenger, and he's went straight into the corner. Oh, these guys are like racing. Okay, not everybody is obsessed with drifting. Did I turn around too soon? Sideways is continuing to go that way. I'm just trying to hit this backwards entry real quick. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of hyped on the backwards at the big entry here. Oh god, dude, it's a high risk spot too. If you fuck it up, you're going way over the edge. What's my rewind button? Not that. I do live in the van. Y'all want to see the van? 100,000 likes. We'll do a quick van tour. I'll show you guys the van. There's 1,200 people in here. You literally could hit that many likes in probably 12 seconds or something. The numbers on that have got to be crazy. If 1,200 people all sent 100 likes, which it takes like literally, what, 3 seconds or 5 seconds to send 100 likes. My Anna's going insane, dude. I can't believe they put that bitch back in the game. We got all the hate for Anna. Dude, how did I get back up there now? I kind of blew it. Rolland, dude, coming in first gifter in a hot minute. Thank you, man. With the dolphins and the divine fingers. Okay, I gotta do something. I blew it. So the big sends are also big risks. Timmy's trying to get in the lobby. We can shoot Timmy invite. I don't know what my rewind button is. My wheelbase is vibrating like crazy right now. It's okay, buddy. You're Kev, correctly, Kit? Timmy's name is Kev. Okay, hold up. Where's my AC remote? It's right there. I need to turn the AC back on. 20K likes and 35,000. Oh, dude, 35 seconds, 20K likes. You guys literally just ran up 30K likes. I haven't had this many viewers in literally years. I forgot what the power of 1,200 people are on the likes. Okay, is that the AC? Or is that the heat? Oh, that's the heat. God, we are not turning the heat off right now. Or the heat on. Turning down the AC. I'm starting to cook, guys. Okay, you guys are about to 100K likes already. Dude, Big Don with the "You're awesome." Thank you, bro. Here, let's see if we can get a little more. Maybe one more entry. Oh, no. We're about to hit 100K likes, aren't we? Dude, no way you guys just hit 100K likes like that. Damn, bro. What the hell is that? Normally 100K likes literally takes like 3 hours of streaming. And you guys just did it in less than a minute. Okay, quick little van tour starting with point of view. Should we make this shit like wider? So you can see what's going on? No, that's too much. Okay, here's the rig. Oh. I was gonna try to turn on the light so you guys could see it, but the light is not lighting. The rig, Moza rig, the van itself, 2015 Ford Transit. And then this in the back. When I got the van, it was just an empty cargo van, just a tin can, air fryer, microwave, a bunch of license plates and cool doodads and doohickeys. Stove oven, pots and pans under there. Custom live edge countertops all over. They sucked to make. I'm glad I did it. Fridge, freezer, air conditioner that's blowing cold air right on me. Shout out Audi Quit Pro. I think so sick. Just got it installed. Right now the laptop's sitting on my countertop. Usually it's not like that. Forza Horizon just doesn't work like any game at all, like any of my sim racing games. So I got things all ghetto right now. Normally my laptop sits on the counter over by my bed. You see the dog's face just barely blending in, poking out right there. Yeah, so sink is right behind the laptop, and I can use that to shower right outside the door as well. It's my house, dude. I've lived in this shit for like 5 years. I built it out myself. Took like almost a year to build it. Took way longer than I thought it would. Drop follow if you fuck with it. Stream pretty much every day. Sim racing, sim drifting. Also doing some normal controller, keyboard, and mouse gaming as well. Appreciate you pulling up. Fire fam, thank you, Rollin. Appreciate the kind words. Austin, thanks for the follow. Carlos, thanks for the follow. Sim info facts. Yes, if you guys are looking for individual sim racing parts, see what I've used. I got links in the bio to the Moza gear, next level racing gear. Oh shit. We missed out on an opportunity for a big backwards entry. It's okay. I should probably just go around the course once. But yeah, dude, appreciate you guys dropping follow. I haven't had screen time like this. 1,400 viewers is unreal. That's literally probably about as many people that live in the town that I'm sitting in right now. My hometown. That's insane to think, bro. That's like my whole hometown. People I know and don't know. Every old person that cruises around town, all sitting in an auditorium watching me play on the sim rig. That's terrifying. Hold up. Guys, I think my tummy's starting to hurt. I'm just coming in rowdy as shit at sideways there. That was ridiculous seeming how I just came up on him. Oh my god, I just turned the AC up and it feels so good. I should have did that way earlier. Come on now. The remote's a little picky. Okay, here we go. Here's the big send. The big backwards entry. Let's get all the speed. I blew it at the end. I celebrated too soon. 1 out of 10. Not the tummy issues. 1 out of 10. What are we rating that? On the scale for backwards entries. Let me clarify. Not just 1 out of 10. How was the drift? It's supposed to be a backwards entry. Victor was a good player, dude. Forza's got me sitting right now. I'm so thankful for the numbers. Oh, it's been forever, bro. I've been stagnant as a motherfucker on this app. So thankful to get a push. What's the live edge countertop? Just like wood slabs, like with bark still on the edges. Natural big crazy wood. Oh shit, am I leading sideways all of a sudden? I didn't see. That's why I shouldn't lead. And then I run into him. That's why I shouldn't lead. Victor, thank you for the heart, me man. Victor, how you been? I'm entering too soon again. Yep, I can't go backwards since I entered too soon. Sideways just did a beautiful sideways entry. Backwards entry, what am I saying? And I just completely sold it. What is good, chat? Appreciate you guys pulling up. Buenos noches. Can I still use buenos noches in like a welcoming manner? Like good night, but like is lit? You know what I'm saying? You don't like that doesn't make sense? Buenos noches, amigos. Amigos. No amigas. No amiga. Well, uno amiga. At least, I don't know how you say at least. I just learned how to say like too much the other day. I already forgot how to say it though. Damn. I was asking Stream, I've asked Stream how to say too much, too hot, too little, multiple times. I can never remember it. And I finally got to the point in Duolingo where it's like actually teaching that. And I already fucking forgot it. I've learned multiple times. That was the most forced backwards entry, man. It was just like a normal entry and I like tweaked the wheel a little bit more to kind of toss it a little further. Muchos todos. Just ended a live, Forza Horizon 6. Dude, nice, Victor. How'd it go? Chat, shout out to Victor. A legend. More equals mas. Yeah, I got that, but like in what scenario? Like too much or too hot, but like in a bad way. It's not like I'm like to say like right now, like if somebody's trying to drive your car and you just beat on it a whole bunch and it's like overheating, how would you say it's too hot? Like too hot in a bad way. Would you like just muy caliente? I mean, that's not a good example. What am I trying to, I don't know. I can't think of exactly what I'm trying to say here. But just having too much of something. Heat or, oh, sideways going over the cliff. You saved it better than I did. Hope you have a good night. Stoner Deer, so sorry for not being great at chat tonight, man. Same to you. Hope to, dude, we need to play soon. I need to add you. Did you send me a friend request? And if yes, what is like part of your username? So I know who you are in the friend request to add back. Solid setup. Just wish they'd have better steering physics. Yeah. Did you change steering to, oh shit. Did you change steering to simulation in the difficulty settings? I just saw the homie, Misfit Hoodlum post a video that made his feels way better. It naturally came set to standard steering, and you have to change it to simulation steering. Shit. I was trying so hard to accelerate and keep up with him. Sideways was not wrong with the big sends at the track, bro. Chat, how many of you guys have found the other point of view? The other guy streaming on TikTok right now playing with us. We have 1,600 viewers in here. It's absolutely insano style. 200,000 likes. We'll do a quick little van tour, show you guys what my living quarters looks like. My house of 5 years. Self-built. Why did I just sell? I'm blaming it on the dumb checkpoint thing bouncing up. Victor, I don't know, man. We're good as of right now. I eliminated my USB hub and I eliminated my USB extension cable. I think that's a lot of what it was. Hey, Flip Blades, how about you just ask your mama? Oh, sorry. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. The Supra is a boat, style life, dude. It is a ship. Ahoy, me cap, me. What would the pirates say? Ahoy, me lad. Ahoy, me lad. Itchy says yes, duh. 1.8K. What is good, bro? That was funny though. These clankers, I know, man. The sad thing is they aren't clankers. What do you guys think? What would be the assumption? One more time. Dude, Timmy, I think that my invites are broke, man. Sideways, the guy that I'm playing with right now, my invites also don't go to him like half the time. Oops, I just about did the wrong one. I'll try one more time, Timmy. What's up, Rihanna? How goes it? Welcomed into the stream. Matey, yeah, there we go. That's what we were looking for. Invite friends. Kev too crazy. We back. That's what happens, dude. Somebody said, why is everyone saying, have you cracked in the van? I don't miss this part of being viral on the FYP. This has never happened on YouTube, by the way. Just on a... This is very common. TikTok has this crazy cult-like mentality of just copy-paste. It reminds me of all my years getting on the FYP with thousands of viewers, though. I haven't had that forever, bro. I've missed it. Welcome, TikTok. Appreciate you guys. Dude, I'm not going to lie, though. I've been... prior to Forza dropping, when I was streaming Beam to YT, dude, I was holding 1,000 viewers on the low end, and we were upwards of 7,000 viewers concurrent at one time, watching for like hours. Bro, and chat never got weird. I think I muted like maybe one person, and no spam. I couldn't believe it. I mean, chat was moving fast. It was like a goddamn lottery screen moving on the other side of my screen. But it was never like weird or more than anything just spam, copy paste shit. The FPS is horrible. It should get better. Starlink be having hiccups and stream looks like ass for a little bit, or maybe not. Maybe it just looks like ass. Can't wait for you to collab with Dwight. What's up, Daryl? I know, dude. I'm kind of hyped on that too. If somebody didn't make a group chat by the time that I get off stream, I'll just make a group chat on TikTok at least. Yeah, that'd be super fun, dude. We've been talking about doing something like that forever. Me, Misfit Hoodlums, Dwight Kovich hopping on and doing some sort of gameplay together. Smurf be up in on it. I mean, like, low-key, some of the biggest... That sounds really lame to say, but numbers wise, some of the biggest TikTok streamers altogether. I was thinking about Sideways too, Carolyn. I definitely am going to bring him up like right away in the group chat. Because that's what Dwight was saying. He's like, I feel like to some degree, more the merrier. Like, we could have like 5 or so streamers together to do some content. Get on and do like a multi-stream all together. Do some races. And then do like a wheel spin drift build off is what my idea was. I contributed. If all the streamers get on together and do like a wheel spin car build off, drift build off, and then like have a set few challenges to do with it. I failed. Right in front of Sideways, I failed. What a shame. A sad little honk at him. Victor, full lock. Yeah, dude. I can't wait for it. We'll see what happens, though. This has happened, I don't know how many times. I hate to say it. Because the Misfit Hoodlum, in particular, the Misfit Hoodlum, Dwight and I, and Tyler Sma, I can't believe he's not streaming Forza like crazy. Somebody share. Damn, nobody in here is able to share it to Tyler. Damn, Daryl, that's so sick. Dwight? Tyler was a huge Forza Horizon 5 streamer. He was the most committed to Forza Horizon 5 out of any of us. I can't believe he's not locked into Forza Horizon 6 streams right now. But us 4 have talked about getting on playing together. Sideways, Misfit, Tyler, and I. We've talked about streaming together for, shoot. I think the first time we all hopped in a Discord call and we're like, dude, we gotta do some content together. We gotta race and drift and shit. That was probably like 2 or 3 years ago now, maybe. Golly. Do you guys even know who I'm talking about right now? Let the man drive, yo. Style, sorry, man. Don't ignore us, damn. What's up, Sean? Oh, that makes me feel so bad. Wait, Timmy, you can just go to your invites. Just go to your invites. It's still there. It's still there. You can still join it. Also, the lottery screen's an amazing analogy. It literally, like right now in particular, like let me show you guys what my point of view is. TikTok chat or YouTube chat isn't moving like super crazy right now. But like, y'all spam some likes and shit, dude. Now the chat's gonna be all acting weird since I pointed the camera at them. It's just like in real life. Get the camera out and everybody gets a little like, oh shit, what do I say? Well, this is the point of view. Oh shit, now I can't drive. I'm one-handed. I'm all shook up. Let me lock in here. Sideways trying to get my door. Sideways has to think I'm just a terrible driver because every time we play together, I'm on some dumb shit. Uh-oh. Left hand for the handbrake. I sold. Sorry, Sideways. I was one-handed. I said 200K. Oh, yeah. 200K likes. We'll do a quick van tour. We have 1,500 people in here. You guys could literally hit 200K likes in, I would guess, about 1 minute. Because what happens if 1,000 people sent 100 likes? It takes like 30 seconds to send 100 likes. Less than 30 seconds. 1,000 times 100. Is that 100? That's 100,000 likes. And that's only 2/3 of you guys, too. There's 1,500 people in here. 200K likes. We'll do a quick little van tour. Poor Sideways. He stopped driving right after my just terrible display of driving right there. Chat, be sure to search up Sideways Main on TikTok. Sideways with a Z at the end. Main, M-A-N-E. He's also streaming right now. Getting doors with him. Little Timmy made it in. Timmy, careful on this big corner that we're doing. Not this one, but the next one. We're doing some crazy backwards entries. So expect us to go really fast and then out of nowhere whip, like pretty much spin out and go extremely slow for a moment and then take off again. Cinnamon, Dan's my dad, Cinnamy's my mom. Cinnamy and Cinnamy is our pet Shih Tzu. I like how Cinnamy is. Oh, Cassie's the mom. Okay, wait, I got that mixed up. I thought Cinnamy was the mom and the Shih Tzu. Sideways is leaving. No. No. You just ended stream. No. Dude, my crash was that bad. He got off. Wait, so how many people are in there, though? Oh, he's getting a haircut. Oh, very good. You know, pretty coincidental that it was right after I crashed him and then sent myself right into the billboard. Appreciate you guys pulling up. We got 1,500 people in here, man. That's insane. Solar panels? Yes, sir. Anything new? Not really. Not really. I've been starting to consider buying that Chevy Kodiak truck. Does anybody in here have any intel on 6.6 Duramax's real life experience, I should say? In particularly Kodiak trucks. Does anybody in here have any experiences with Kodiak trucks? What else? Wait, we have a lot of people in here right now. What else gotta be asking for help about? You own an LP5? How's it been? Or L5P, sorry. Good. Ah, shit. LBZ, or LB7, and then there's an LBZ. I think the one I'm looking at was LB7. What's the quote-unquote better one of the two? The Z and the 7? What's up, Tokyo? I do. Oh, yeah. Does anybody in here, any chance you guys want to be an editor? Does anybody want to be a clipper or an editor? Because goddamn do I need some help with that. LBZ is supposedly better. Right. Because I know that's kind of like opinionated to some degree, right? There's ups and downs between the two or something. Okay, I'm pretty sure the truck I'm looking at has an LBZ in it. I shouldn't even say I'm looking at. I shouldn't even say it like that. Sideways just said there's levels to this fashion. I'm driving pretty bad, bro. L5P, LB7, and L5Ps are newer, right? L5Ps are newer, correct? Or am I making that up? I'm surprised. 2017 and up. Okay, yep. But to me, that's new. That shit's new. That's out of the picture. I'm looking like early 2000s Kodiak. 2017 plus. It's kind of easy to remember. 2017. Love the Supra. Thank you very much, Maxon. This thing drives so good. I think it's kind of like a mid-horsepower build. I think I'm like mid-400s. It's not a crazy... I mean, it's high horsepower, but not a crazy Forza high horsepower, 1,000 horsepower, full-built 2JZ build. Okay, I think Sideways is on to something, though, with that shortcut through the hills there. From someone in Dwight's chat? Wait, what did you say, Daryl? What was your first comment there? I'm sorry, dude, I missed it. Chat's moving crazy. Shit, I've been editing my own videos. I don't have time to edit other ones. I know, dude. That's exactly my issue, dude. I don't have enough. I have too much on my plate. Stoner's still here. Appreciate it, man. Dude, I'm very sorry for not being as attentive to YT chat as usual. We have 1,444 viewers in the TikTok chat right now, which is just bananas. Big bro, thanks for the follow. You're the first follower we've gotten in a hot minute, bro. I was getting a lot more followers when I was doing Togue driving, weirdly enough. I guess the track driving is just kind of mesmerizing. It's just never ending. And like, it's easy just to scroll by and just watch for a little bit and then scroll away when you're bored of it. So I get that. Hey, thanks for the follow wave, man. Brandon, Chance, 9, Jaden. What's up, big bro? Thank you, man. Brian. Oh, I'm not saying your username. Starting with a U. JC, Isaiah. Thanks for the follows, guys. Is Forza fun? For sure, man. What's up, Brandon? Oh. What's up, sweet boy? How's your day, man? J. Kayla, how's it going? Oh. Armin, thanks for the follow. Shit, my bad. Bad driving. I was just like, I'm just staring at the chat. Can you guys tell by watching the stream? I'm literally looking like this. Just driving, like, with my, what would you call that? Peripherals. Primarily just... Sean, what you been up to? Sean, are you trying to play? You fucking with Forza yet, or what? I love your van. Thank you very much, Kayla. It is pretty much everything. Look at F650s with the Cummins. So wait, I did barely look into those in the 2008 to 2015. I can't afford that new, I don't think, with the 6.7. So I did try looking, when I started going down this Kodiak rabbit hole, a large reason I'm looking into mid-sized trucks, mid-duty trucks. You know what? Should I just show you guys the thing? there's probably like 10% of you guys that actually give a shit about this. But I feel like the other 40% of you guys, or the other 90% of you guys that don't give a shit, also like would still like to just see this whole theory. Just reminding you guys for options out there, right? Theoretically, a guy could just go buy this Chevy Kodiak truck, 4-wheel drive, 6.6 liter Duramax diesel motor, 4-wheel drive, dually, we're talking 6 spinning wheels. That means you can go straight into the Rocky Mountains when there's snow warnings, and you can be the first one at the chairlift, living at the bottom of the mountain. Jack with the money gun, bro. W Jack in the chat right now. W Jack in the chat right now. First big gifter we've had, and I don't know how long, bro. Thank you. Especially to be like just a new gifter coming through with a big gift. Sideways, good driving. Chat, be sure to follow Sideways Main in the chat right now as well. That's what we were just driving with. Oh, no way. Unhappy with Forza, not intention. Yeah, I kind of feel that. Ooh, Kevin in the E36. Theoretically, I know Sideways fucks with this. I think I've showed Sideways this exact truck when I originally was looking at it. But you could just buy this truck, right? $10,000. First, let me preface. Have you guys ever heard of a Earth Roamer? Type a 1 in the chat if you've heard of an Earth Roamer. Type a 2 in the chat if you have not heard of an Earth Roamer. Let me just... Earth Roamer. Yo! I can't be yelling, dude. Shit. It's like probably like, what, midnight or something? It is. Jack, thank you, bro. Jack with a galaxy. W in the chat for Jack, bro. Thank you for all the interaction, by the way. The 1s and the 2s. You guys are actually interacting. I appreciate that. Just Timmy, thank you for the gold coin. Custom, what is good, man? What's up, Custom? Thank you for the Unk Alert. I hate that gift. Oh, dude, it's sick to have interaction in chat. I'm so used to having like 50 to 150 viewers. I stream every day, man. Drop a follow if you guys fuck with the idea of sim drifting in a self-built camper van. 200K likes will show off the van build. What was I saying, bro? I'm all over the place. Daryl, have a great night, bro. Thank you for pulling up. Should we go back to the Earth Roamer? Should I resort back to where I was at? Thank you so much, Jack, for the heart me too. Monkey, thank you for the rose. W Jack, man. Hunter, thanks for follow. Okay, so I'm surprised. A decent amount of you guys knew what an Earth Roamer was. Okay, so this is an Earth Roamer. Okay, look, y'all are getting cultured right now, okay? This is kind of deep into the rabbit hole of van life shit and overlanding a little. That's an Earth Roamer. You guys want to guess how much that rig costs? You guys want to make an assumption as to how much American dollars a rig like that costs? Here's some photos of different ones. Sorry, Timmy. That's like an interior. I don't know if you guys can actually see that. Pretty basic van interior. It's nice. They're nice. But like, it's nothing like, you know, it's nothing special. It's not made out of gold on the inside or nothing. Dude, good guesses. You guys are all over the board with it, right around where you should be. 100K to half a mil, and a few coming in at $1 million. One person said like 15, 30K, 35K, and that's reasonable too, man. It's a Ford truck with a camper on the back. You know what I mean? Like, it is reasonable to think 30K as well, but they can go upwards of $1 million. Different variants of trucks and shit. And people are actually spending that. People are actually spending upwards of, I think more commonly they're 250 to 500K. I think they have one crazy model for an average yearly salary. Yeah, right. If you're doing well, if you're doing very, very well. It's literally a house, the cost of a nice house in a nice area. Okay, so we've established what it costs to buy an overlanding rig like that. Isn't that crazy style? I think that 250K is the more common, which still is just bewildering. That's a crazy number. Okay, we're coming in hot. Let's try this backwards entry again. Almost, dude. What did I do wrong? Plus, it can go anywhere. Right, so like, you know, there's value in it. I see the costs, you know. Just that truck alone, a brand new Ford truck like that is probably nearly 100 grand, to be fair. And you have to wait for them to be built. That too. That is a downside. Okay, or, hear me out, you can find old Farmer Joe, just like I found, with like a early 2000s Chevy Kodiak. Similar capability of truck, just older. It's a mid-size truck, so like those earth roamers are on Ford chassis, F650s, S5 or F550s, F750s even. And this truck is a C50 or C6500. So it's like the Chevy version, you know what I'm saying? It's not your F-150. It's a medium duty truck, not a light duty truck like an F-150 or F-350 even. 10 grand, 100,000 miles. 6.6 Duramax, 4-wheel drive. Potentially one of the best options for doing an overlanding build. And then you can buy an old like U-Haul box truck for a few grand, install for a few grand. And then you can build this in the back. Let me see if I can get it positioned right. My face out of the shot so it focuses better. You can build this in the back. This is in a 12-foot box. Realistically, I really would want to do a 14-foot box. I don't think I'm actually going to do any of this. I'm trying to buy a house or land first before I build another rig. But I don't know. I'm already heading that direction of where that guy lives with that truck for sale. And low key, I wouldn't mind, just going and looking at it. Maybe drive it. Maybe just drive it. Is that your plan now? I wouldn't say it's my plan. About like a year ago, I thought this was my plan. So yeah, you can buy the truck for 10 grand, say realistically like a few grand to get a box onto it. Under 15 grand into the truck. Figure a couple grand worth of maintenance right off the rip. 15 grand into just the truck and box. And then to build the interior, I mean, shit, 5-10 grand or something. So essentially I could build an earth roamer for like damn near a tenth of the cost. Yo, Ohana with the Bravo. Ohana, thank you. Wait, I think Ohana sent 2 big gifts. Dude, the Bravo and the headliner. Ohana, thank you so much, bro. Ohana's coming through. Huge supporter of the channel. Legend, man. Thank you, Ohana. When are we trading lives? Dude, Sean, literally, I'm down. All this stuff sounds fun in theory. The idea of like buying another truck and putting a box on it, building it, and living it, or buying land to like start a homestead thing, or all the routes that I've considered and am considering going down for my next move after living in the van. They all sound really sick on paper. No, they sound sick on social media. But in real life, bro, that sounds horrible, low-key. Always big dog. Thank you, man. It is, like, it's stressful, dude. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Where I'm supposed to go. I don't know what I'm doing, man. At all. Yo, just Timmy with the flow state. Thank you so much, man. Going to build myself a mini earth roamer and a K-truck? No way. Are you dead ass? That's incredible. That's why I want to buy land, dude. Before I build a new rig, I need to buy somewhere to park the rig so then I can do shit like that for content. Because that's a great idea. I built a 1/10 size and 1/10 cost earth roamer. Amazing YouTube video concept of doing a K-truck overlanding build, just like Ryan Twomey did. He did his camper on a K-truck. Be gaffy? Thanks. It's not always. Actually, it's usually not. I have to turn off the AC right now. I am like out of power. I'm at 41% solar power. How do I? Eco mode. Is that what I meant to do? Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. Oh shit, we got some crazy shit going on, huh? I got it. I mean, low-key, it's the highest view count we've had all day. Maybe I should have left the bot in here, let it keep spamming. Wait a minute. Was that bot boosting me? Oh, dude, it's gotta be like midnight. Tesla's so good. Should I pull it out right now? It is just about midnight. I just remembered I have cold Gatorades in the fridge. W effort. Spam the likes for 10 seconds, see what happens. Dude, 1,700 people in here. At 200,000 likes, we'll do a quick van tour. Shit, I'm not supposed to be yelling, dude. It's nighttime. Dude, 1,700 people. Yeah, if everybody spammed likes for 30 seconds, if even half of you guys spammed likes for 30 seconds, that'd be over 100,000 likes to come in. That's what. How many of you guys have seen Cowboy Scuba Daddy? There's enough people on the free page that at least one of you guys has. That was kind of a crazy clip too. That was the casual. That was my best backwards entry yet, and the left-handed downshift. Who can hear you? I'm parked right by a couple houses. Brentley, Kenneth, thank you for the follow. Bryson, thank you for the follow. Bro, one-handed, the GOAT. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That was probably one of the better moments of the whole stream, driver-wise. Yo, bro, man, the GOAT with the 100s. Welcome back. Sadly, I'm in the driveway, Sean, right beside the neighbor's house. I currently have the suspension on the van. Oh, I almost really pulled that off. I blew it. I currently have my bump stops on the van. If y'all know what that is, it's like a suspension component. I have them taken off, and one of the bolts completely, the 13mm bolt head completely rounded off. All my tools, actually I had never even cleaned up after myself with the tools today. Currently, I have a very sad pile of tools under the van that if you just walked by, you'd be able to assume something bad's going. I have a 13mm, what the bolt was. I have a 12mm with a sledgehammer laying by it. I have a pipe wrench to be able to try to get the bolt off, and 2 vice grips all laying in a pile. Damn, bro, 200K likes is insane, man. Has anyone knocked on your window? Oh, yeah. We have gotten the knock a ton of times. I said 200K likes at Joe the Van. I'll show it to you right now. Low key, you guys will be able to hit 300K likes by the time we're done doing the van tour. Also, this is the highest view count I think I've ever had in my life streaming off of TikTok Studio. So that's pretty sick. That's crazy. I may be like kind of chilling right now, but my heart is definitely thumping. Dude, that's like I said, there is more people in my stream right now than is in the entire town that I'm in. The town that I grew up has less than 2,000 people in it. There's more people like just sitting in here looking at me right now. That's fucking kind of a trip, man. I'm getting nervous. Everybody go away. I'm just kidding. Here's the van. There's a sink. Right now I got the laptop sitting on the countertop because Forza is very difficult to run. So I can't use my USB extension cables for some reason on only this game. So normally my laptop sits back on like a table past the countertop. Oh, look at that's my dog. I found that dog out in the desert. We've had 111,000 total viewers. I just happened to glance over and see that. That's kind of cool. Almost a queen size bed in the back of the van. There's a booth seat that you can't really quite see from this angle. There you go. In between the countertop and the bed. It's like where I sit and do editing and emails and eat. Air fryer, microwave. Just installed that not long ago. Replaced my microwave with an air fryer too. Hey Skids, I'm glad you're in here for that. Sick upgrade. Although my solar panels can't really run it, so kind of a failed upgrade. Stove and oven. Fridge and freezer slides out in a drawer. And I used the sink, a shower outside of the van. I also have like a legit outdoor shower and the air conditioner. Big new upgrade. We'll do one zoom out to kind of give you a better wide angle to see the whole rig in one. That's it, man. That's my house, dude. I managed to live in this tiny ass space. Jay Siggy, thank you for the dolphin gift. One dolphin gift closer to not being in the van. I've lived in this space for 5 years. It's been so sick. Over 5 years. It's been so sick. I've been so thankful. To be honest, I'm super ready for the next thing. I've looked at houses for sale. I've been considering land for sale. I've looked at a bunch of different vehicles to live in still. Like I was just showing that Chevy Kodiak box truck to build. Dude, almost 300,000 likes is so sick. Appreciate you guys. Somebody says, I'm bored, let's delete our accounts. It's crazy. Damn Fool's over 100K views. 200K likes? I know, dude. Well, the likes on TikTok's crazy. The likes on TikTok's crazy because a single person can send 100 likes in like about 15 seconds or so, I'd say. So like right now there's 2,000 people in the chat. So if all of them sent 100 likes, within a matter of about 15 seconds, we could gain 200,000 likes. Which is crazy. Yeah, 100K views on YouTube is low-key equally or more impressive, to be honest, Sean. With the live stream numbers, I still can't believe those numbers. I haven't had that for a while. How is drifting the 350Z IRL? Dude, best $300-something I've ever spent. Low-key, a little disappointed. Disappointed in myself for not drifting better and giving sim drifters a better name. Can't believe I went out there and just pulled the handbrake 100 fucking times. We just hit 300,000 likes. G Siggy, thank you for the gifts, the pop, the goat. First gifter we've had in a hot minute, man. This is Forza 7, yep. Well, 1 million likes would be, I don't know the last time, dude. I don't think I've had 1 million likes for like 2 years or something. Since I originally went hella viral way back. Oh, sorry, Timmy. I don't know what the hell that was about. God, I don't know how long that would have been. Ooh, nice, GT3 RS. Wait, I'm gonna go straight. I keep turning left through here, just following sideways route. I haven't seen where this takes me yet. Appreciate you guys being here, dude. Running up the likes. That's sick, dude. 330,000 likes. 2,000 people. Low key, you guys could hit 1 million likes in about, what? Literally 1 minute of sending likes. If everybody spam likes for 1 minute, you could somehow gain like 700,000. A normal number for my streams is I stream every day, by the way, if you guys fuck with the vibe. Sim drifting in the van, hanging out. I also do some sim racing, some driving, and controller games, keyboard games. A lot of bike games. BMX, snowboarding, skateboarding, mountain biking games, some dirt biking games, MX simulator. Play some other games. Drop a follow if you fuck with it. Oh, I panicked and just pushed in my clutch. Worst thing to do. Brayden, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Brayden says, I fuck with that. Wait, most of which are in downtown Sacramento. Hey man, I'm not sticking around right now. Good to see you grinding it out. Subscribed when I found you a few days ago. Love the energy. Keep up the good work. Wow. Sea of Bass. Thank you, man. What a thoughtful comment. Appreciate you pulling up to say that, dude. I hope you have a great night. That's really cool. Levi, thank you for the roses. 27 roses. Also, if you guys are like Crazy House, thank you for the gifts. Sorry, man. I'm so bad at looking at gifts. I do not keep an eye on the gift screen. That is not, not a big gifted streamer. Big time, just hop on and chill guy. I need to be better about that. Speaking of which, if you guys are looking to light up the guy's gift gallery, I'm sure all of mine are completely wide open. Haven't been touched. Other than Malin came in and dropped 2 galaxies. It's probably the most giftage I've had on one stream and I don't know how long. Shout out Malin Jordan. Legend. But the gift gallery's probably wide open. If you guys know how to do that. I'm supposed to, as a streamer, say shit like that. I'm not very good at doing that though, as you can tell. I'm just good at getting on and shooting the shit and playing games. We're gonna have to turn the AC back on. I'm immediately sweating. With 41% batteries, though. Battery power. That is bad. Spam the likes, chat. Appreciate you, skids. I would say 400K likes, we could do another van tour, but we just hit it. Ultra Levi. Wait, do you have an Ultra B? Is that what Ultra B means? Why is he muting me? He's trying to help you out. What are you trying to help with, man? He's probably muting you because you're spamming, is all. You could have good intentions with your message, but if you're copy pasting a whole bunch, I have very good trust in my mods. Mr. Skids has been around for many years now. I don't think he's ever done me wrong or over jumped on muting somebody or something. It might have just been spam, and I get it when the chat's moving this fast if you copy paste, because the odds of me seeing it fucking are, I mean, honestly, they're kind of low. Oh, wait, should I pull out Corvette? Timmy just pulled out his C5. Timmy, should I pull out the C5? Double tap the screens, get to 300 likes. Damn, wait, so is YouTube stream doing decent today? To be honest, I would have assumed that I'd have single digits this whole time on YT today. But I wouldn't think we had 300 likes if that's the case. Oh, damn it, that was about to be perfect. You like emotos? You have a Stark Varg and a fully built MX-4? Bro, how? What do you do for work? Moza R12. SRP pedals. Yeah, dude, I got an E-Ride Pro 2.0 SS. If you go to my page, my most recently posted video is ripping some wheelies on the new Yasma 10N Pro electric dirt bike. I have a Hay Bike Villain, and I have a, what's it called? A Leon X S1 Max. I've had a Teleria MX-4 in the past, and I've built a couple of 72 volt pit bikes prior to all those. That's what started my emoto journey, is doing a couple custom builds, and so fun, bro. So fun. If you guys wouldn't mind, wait, I have so many people in here right now. Could you guys please just go comment on my most recent video? If Yasma commented on it, like respond to it and be like, this makes me want a Yasma so bad. Or just comment on my video and be like, that bike's so tough. Or I don't know, some like natural comment complimenting the bike. Low key, I was sleeping on dropping the video for Yasma, and they emailed me like, or they DM'd me on Instagram actually. They're like, hey, the Instagram story disappeared before we saw it. Can you just like post a reel? I was lacking on getting their video out. I'm hella stoked they sent me a bike though. Dude, Alex, they sent me one. I'm so stoked. It's one of the coolest brand deals I've ever got. Like monetarily, it's not the biggest, and I oversold for videos. I gave them a hell of a deal. 144 viewers, damn, copy cost of that. Wait, hold up. Timmy, I still have the Suron styled bike, the E-Ride Pro 2.0 SS. I 100% still have that. That's what I was just asking earlier, if we got any fabricators, welders, engineers, creative minds in the chat. I'd really like to figure out how to have, so I have a dirt bike mount on the front of my van that usually I have my E-Ride Pro 2.0 SS on. If you guys don't know, that's pretty much just like a Suron. It's just the typical Suron, but it has more power. But I recently got a slew of electric pit bikes. I'd really like to have, I'd like to take one of them with me for a little while. I'd like to keep the E-Ride and the electric pit bike for a little bit to have a buddy bike so I can link up with friends and throw them on the pitty. But I have a mountain bike mounted on the back of the van, so I'm trying to figure out how to mount a mountain bike to a dirt bike hitch mount. You feel me? I'm trying to figure out how to get a mountain bike to hang off of a dirt bike hitch mount. Did you see Sarancer's video where he camped out the double e-bike mount? Yeah, I did, bro. He had the dream set up too. He had the, what are the mountain bike called? How am I drawing a blank on these? The Bonell 77 MX or 77 something or other. Damn, dude, we have 423K likes. I didn't even know what you were saying in the chat with that number. I thought you were saying my followers, to be honest. Damn, bro, you guys are killing the likes. What even is that? We're almost at 500,000. I hate to say it, but I think that'd be my first 500,000 like stream in a very, very, very long time. Maybe like one of my first 500,000 like streams ever on TikTok Studio. Dan has like 3 to 4 e-bikes right now. It's insane. It is. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do, man. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. I don't want to sell them, but I might sell them. I don't want to sell them because I know I might be buying property or a house in the near future. And if I sell the electric pit bikes, I know that I'll, like the second I buy a house or property, I'll regret it so bad. Because otherwise I immediately will have buddy bikes. So if I buy some house or property, and if friends, family, or even like followers and subs, if I can pull off like the dream situation, what I'd want to do, that was a terrible entry. I'd like to buy some land and build a bunch of tiny homes on it. I mean, yeah, some like cabins and a school bus and maybe a box truck, my van, and rent them out as Airbnbs and like carve some mountain bike or dirt bike trails or electric dirt bike trails into the hills of the land. That's like big time goal dream. But god dang, that'd be a lot more fun if I already had a handful of electric pit bikes. To have a few buddies come over and immediately have buddy bikes so I'll go rip on golf course. Maybe we'll set up a driving range somewhere. I just cleared out my backyard. Let me hold one. Bro, if you weren't so far, low-key, I would actually do that. I would actually. That's what it sucks, dude. Is what a weird predicament. Is I have a few electric pit bikes that, like, I just don't know what to do with. I don't want to get rid of them, but I don't know where to put them. And there's somebody out there that would gladly hold pretty much just a free rental to have some electric pit bikes sitting in their garage to use whenever, but I take them back someday. Whenever I have a home for them. First world problems, literally, Frankie. Me, I would hold them. What a terrible predicament to have here. Bought a Moza R3 after watching on YouTube. Dude, legend. Appreciate it, Kazana. That's a cool comment to get. I should low-key like take a picture of that comment and send it to Moza in the Instagram DMs. Like, hey, just a reminder. Even though I'm not very good at pushing my commission link, the code that like tracks how many people buy shit that I convinced to, just because I'm not pushing my link doesn't mean I'm not pushing product. Still out here talking about Mozas. I love these things, bro. PXN was really good too, but Moza's tough to beat right now, man. They're hitting the ball out of the park left and right. Oh shit, I went wide and early on the entry. It shows. Frank, thanks for the follow. I definitely didn't see your link. I know, dude. Damn it. That's okay. I wouldn't have assumed you to have, and that's on me. That's just like earlier, I tried pushing stickers. It didn't work. I had 2,000 people in here. I tried selling a $5 sticker and couldn't sell a single $5 sticker. That's not good. That was not good. If you guys do order, link in the bio. I just dropped a whole new sticker set for Boost House. If you guys do order. Hey, Christian, thank you for the GG. Joel, thank you for the rose. If you guys order a sticker, I'll triple it. I'll give you 3. If you order the sticker pack, I'll also triple it. I'll give you 3 times stickers. Or if you order a hat or a t-shirt, mug, hoodie, I'll also throw stickers in with the order. Giveaway? Just sell them once you want some property? Yeah. Yeah. That's like same thing. Damn it. I hate to say it, but I'm being greedy with the bikes. I don't want to get rid of the bikes so bad. But I also have some PXN. I have a full racing sim setup. Same scenario. I have 2 full racing sim setups and 1 high-end direct drive 10 Newton meter wheelbase. But it's like I don't really have room for it. I don't really like need it right now, or maybe once I had a house and more room to set up a couple racing sims, then I'd want it. But I have 3 PXN direct drive wheelbases, 2 pedal sets, 2 wheels. I gotta go somewhere. So I'm thinking they're gonna be sent to you guys. I think I'll do that. I'll buy some stickers, Frankie. Legend, bro. I didn't mean to push the regulars into it. I was trying to make use of the big view number. Frankie, I'd appreciate it though, dude. I definitely would hook you up. Yeah, drop a follow, hit the notifications button if you guys are interested in swooping a free racing simulator setup, direct drive, legit gear. I still need to finish making content with it. I need to follow through on some YouTube videos for them. I'm not sure how long that'll be yet. But pretty much as soon as I finish that, I'm gonna have to get rid of that shit before I start traveling. So it's not just sitting in a box. I'd rather one of you guys be using it than it just be sitting in a box, sitting in a tote. Kale, I stream often. I wouldn't say I stream full time. I do content creation stuffs full time. To be honest, I make almost no money at all streaming. Like right now, I've been live for just about 5 hours. We've gotten, I don't know, over 100,000 views. In total, I've probably made maybe $20, and this is by like 10 times fold, the most profitable stream. Wait, no. Carolyn sent a decent amount of gifts, and Malin dropped a double galaxy. So we might be upwards of 30 to 40 bucks. Usually I make like literally like $4 in a stream. And it's all from one regular gifter. Sometimes more if the regulars are thrown down. But streaming is a very small amount of my income. I just hope that streams push my videos out so I get paid views from TikTok and YouTube. And I hope that streaming picks up new followers that turn into regulars and then turn into watch times. And I get paid indirectly just from you guys hanging out and supporting the content. And more followers means more hopefulness for brand deals. And that's my biggest income. So if you guys see me promoting some random ass product, like my most recently posted video of riding that dirt bike, help Unc out, drop a comment and say, cool product. How do I pay you for a sticker, buddy? Dude, Sean, if you want to, there's, dude, I should just send you some. I've been meaning to, should I do that tomorrow? What am I doing tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow I was going to try to send out some stickers to some of the regulars. How do you get Gaming Live Pro like Dwight? You have to get a somewhat crazy amount of diamonds, coins, gifts. Essentially, I have to get like as many gifts every month as like I probably have gotten in the past 2 years combined or something. I really get no gifts while streaming because I don't push it correctly. Maybe someday I'll figure that out. As for now, I'll just hop on and vibe and play some games with you guys and shoot shit. Oh, Carolyn, I do need to do that. Yeah, I think that Gaming Live Pro goes off of diamonds/coins gifted. I think the numbers are insane, bro. I think it literally is like, I have to make a year's worth of gifts in every month to be able to withhold that badge. I've never even been close to that mark. Oh, that's Cassie the dog. Yep, she's half Weirheimer, half Greyhound, pretty much. Backfin, thank you, bro. W Backfin with the GGs. Backfin's like, alright, man, I'll toss it to you a little bit. I'll toss you. Wait, Juan, what do you mean? 10M a month? Oh, you have to get 10 million coins or diamonds? 10 million? Bro, that might be, I don't even know if I've made that many coins in the life of my channel. In 4 to 5 years of streaming nearly every day. Like, almost what you could call full-time streaming. I don't know if I've made that in the entire length of my channel over 5 years and like, I don't even know, like 1,000 hours streamed or something. Holy shit. Oh, Gaming Live Pro's like 300K, not 3 million. Okay, I feel you. That's less insane. It's still insane. 300K diamonds or coins. I don't really know the difference between the two. Regardless, if you guys don't know the numbers, I think I average like maybe like 1,200 coins a stream. There's 30 days in a week. And 1,200 coins is a hopeful stream. So at best, I could make, if I streamed every day and I had a good stream every day, coins-wise, I could make maybe 30,000. So I literally need times 10x. I appreciate you. I could fall asleep, dude. I should be going to bed. Any advice for drifting on G920? Turn up the force feedback and rip it, man. I don't know. To be honest, I've never had a Logitech. I've had my fair share of underpowered wheels. I had Thrustmasters. I don't have any direct advice other than, yeah, just turn up the force feedback and have fun. Juan, thank you for the follow. Dude, bet. I'll try to remember. Yeah, send me a DM if you can. Dan's winding down. We are kind of winding down. I'm a welder. I have a master's degree. I'd say put it on your roof. Wait, put what on my roof? What were we talking about? Should I pull out the Corvette? Sorry, Timmy. 1 like away from 300 likes on YT. Dude, Sean, Timmy, you guys are legends for helping push that shit. Somebody do that. Double tap the screen. Julian, what's good, bro? Can't get force feedback to work? Watch some videos and make sure you have your Moza pit house software updated, your wheelbase, your steering wheel, everything, all this stuff's updated. Look at me and Timmy. Wait a minute. Timmy's build's really nice. Timmy's build's very similar. That looks sick. Can you imagine you and the boys both in silver vets on chrome wheels? Oh shit. Timmy straightened out right there and I about spun out right there. All right, first reverse entry attempt with the Corvette. Ooh, I did not get backwards. Did Timmy just do a sick 360? I budged Timmy. Wait, I don't want to be in front. How you like it? Oh, sorry, Timmy. I was just looking at my chat, to be honest, dude. We are winding down. It's like midnight here, man. I've been live for 5 hours, and that was after I had a full day today. 300 likes. You guys are legends. Sean, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate all you guys being here. Drop a sub if you guys are new. Hit that follow button. We stream almost every day. We got a pretty cool, small community here. We got Sean. We got Skids on the talk. We got Sean on the tube. Frankie, thanks, man. Yeah, dude, watch time is king. Style life, dude. Appreciate you still being here. Damn, bro. That's so sick you've been watching for that long. Same to you, Sean. And Skids and Carolyn, of course. Great stream. Thank you, Carolyn. I'm pooped, man. I'm like, overheating is hitting me right now. I might be starting to get a headache. I gotta turn the AC on. I'm like dying of overheating. I have 41% solar power though, dude. I cannot be running the AC right now. 1K likes, Dan puts money bags Dan on the side of the van. Empty money bags. Empty money bags, Dan. Somebody just said, I know the feeling of endlessly streaming while wanting to be big. Chat, and his username is put the fries in the bag 67. Chat, is that a dig or not? Is that a dig or was he just being relatable? It could go either way. Probably a little bit of both, to be honest. Probably a little bit of those. I like Forza Horizon 6 right now. Favorite builds, a Range Rover. Ooh. I just saw one of my homies. Who was that? I think it was Popo. Did a video of Range Rover versus G-Wagon versus... What's the third option? What's like the third option there? Don't take it wrong. Put the fries in the bag, keep streaming, bro. You will get big. I swear I stream too. Keep doing it, bro. I do believe in you. I do believe in you. With streaming, it's not a linear path. Remember that. One stream you might stream for 2 years and not have a great view count. And then randomly get a big push and get 100 or hundreds of viewers or thousands. And when it goes away, just don't be sad. Keep doing the thing. That's like right now. We've been sitting on and off with about 1,000 viewers concurrent on TikTok most of today's stream. But I've been streaming to about 50 to 100 viewers for the past, I don't know, a year. Streaming every day. Almost 500K likes is nuts, man. Thank you guys so much. 800 viewers is absolutely bananas. 40K likes away from 500,000 likes. There's not people in here to get that done like instantly. Timmy. Dude, DTC, I need to make that happen. I need to let somebody else drive the van while I drive the sim. Ice Donut says cap. What do you mean by that? What did I say? Timmy, thank you for hopping on, man. Hope you have a good rest of the night. Thanks for playing some games. Bentley, I've seen that. It's weird because I'm trying to mount a mountain bike with a dirt bike. You feel me? On the same mount, I'm trying to figure out how to get a mountain bike and a dirt bike mounted. I think it's possible. It's gonna take some like custom something. I'm just gonna have to find somebody that will weld a mountain bike hookup onto a dirt bike rack. Love the bitch, thanks, Liam. Okay, hold up. I'm like literally sweating, man. So E-moto, bike, and dirt bike. Ideally, I'd like to figure out how to get a street legal 450, KTM 450 on the front of the van, on a hitch mount, and then on the back of the van on a swing out hitch mount, have the E-Ride Pro and the electric mountain bike both on the back swing out hitch mount. I don't know how. I know it's possible. Somebody could create that contraption. Some fabricator welder guy. Oh wait. Put the fries in the bag. Just put your resolution. I might say this backwards, but like 1920 by 1080. Just switch it so then it's a vertical stream. I actually think I stream in 720p though. So I think that my streaming resolution is 1080 and 720p. I'm crashing. Sorry. I was looking right at the chat. If you move the rig behind the driver's seat, you have a spot to store at least 2 more pit bikes in the van. Could you imagine, dude? Oh! Just have like an unnecessary amount of bikes. Style, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you for all the gifts, man. I hope you have a great night. Catch you tomorrow. I'm also sleepy. Everyone that's been hanging out in here for a while, I think, is feeling the same vibe I'm feeling. I'm putting it off. Like, I'm sorry, everybody, but it's time to be sleepy. It's about time that I hop off, too. I just have my left leg stuck way out of the sim rig stretching. Just no passenger seat. Damn, imagine if I got rid of the passenger seat and then put the sim rig facing this way. And put a seat swivel on the driver's seat so it turned look this way. That'd be sick. TikTok does not do this game justice, yeah. My stream goes through little hiccups where it'll lag and then the quality of the stream will get real bad looking. So generally that doesn't last long. Thank you, Style. Thank you so much. Dude, Stoner Deer, I hope you have a good night, man. I need to do the same. I also need to hop off. I told myself I'm not allowed to have a burrito after stream, but I want a burrito so bad. I don't need to be eating a burrito at fucking midnight, but god damn it sounds so good. I'm hungry. I told myself all I can have is a yogurt bowl if I feel like I need something after stream. Oh, that was close. You're getting like 50 frames per second on stream? I've seen some streams. Oh, wait. Wait, what am I getting frames-wise, you think? Did you get it to work? I think so. Ohana, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the gifts, bro. Thank you for the gifted members. Legend. Shout out Ohana. Thank you again. I'm surprised not yet when you yelled at. I'm gonna have to sync for 20 minutes watching stream. Dude, Sean, that's hilarious. What the hell are you doing out there? Stream's soothing. Appreciate you, that guy. The stream's smooth. I love yogurt with granola. That's what I told myself I'm allowed to have after stream. I don't need to eat a whole ass burrito after stream, but if I do one of those snacks, I got some strawberry Greek yogurt and some fruits, some fruity granola, and some peanut butter. Put it all in a bowl. Ooh. Largest stream so far, burrito deserved. I kind of feel that. Eat burrito and the yogurt, win-win. You know what? I like how you guys think. I almost went right by the sign. I need to start getting them. I keep driving right by all the XP signs. Never had that? You mean like a yogurt bowl? Chicken burrito with some good beans and cheese. Ooh. That does. I don't have any cheese, but God, that sounds really good. I have some salsa and some Greek yogurt. Life hack, if you guys are trying to be healthy, replace sour cream with Greek yogurt. It'll taste weird for the first like week or so. You'll notice the difference in taste. And there's certain scenarios where you can't do it. But like if you're trying to dip some chips in salsa and sour cream, or you're trying to put sour cream on top of or inside of a burrito and you're already putting like hot sauce and a bunch of other flavors with it, you'll never notice. And it goes from being a fatty, somewhat unhealthy, sour cream's got its perks, right? Dairy. But it is kind of unhealthy overall. And you can replace it with Greek yogurt, which is unarguably extremely healthy. It has probiotics and protein and can be zero fat if you get the right stuff. Yo, with the flow state. Thank you, William. Great probiotic, right? I was just right. You're talking about this, dude. That's a yogurt rocks, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I do love me some sour cream, though. I do too. I feel that. What's wrong with sour cream? Sour cream's good. Sour cream's good. And sour cream is like, you know, it's not like unhealthy. It's like healthy in its own way too. Just like dairy. Dairy in general is like a weird, like, healthy but has its downfalls kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? But Greek yogurt has no downfalls. That's just like pure health food. Right? Am I incorrect? Does anybody know of any downfall of Greek yogurt? Not a big fan of yogurt? Yeah, Greek yogurt only. Very, very important key part. Where are we going here? Well, I'm almost all the way up the road, so I'll keep going. Very key component there was Greek yogurt. I got booted to the kids' bathroom. Dude, Sean, that's so funny. At the same time, it's so crazy for me to like envision that. For you to say you're standing over the sink to envision like chilling in like the kitchen. And then, like, dude, with the options, the kids' bathroom, the multiple bathrooms, that also alone is a trip to think. It's normal to have multiple bathrooms. I've been in the van so long. Wow, you got a bathroom in your house? That's crazy. Damn it. Maybe all the comments are right, and I am just homeless. A heavy-duty double motorcycle carrier. Oh, wait. Hitch adapter will work. The thing is, or a moto to bicycle hitch adapter. I haven't heard of those before. There are like moto to bicycle adapters where you can buy like a pull down thing. The problem with doing the double hitch carrier is they're hella long, bro. Those things are obnoxiously big. And the van's already 27 foot long, and I can't fit in most Whole Foods grocery parking lots. I don't fuck with Whole Foods actually. But like just small grocery parking lots like that. I already, there's a lot of times that I literally can't fit in the parking lot in any of the parking spots. So I'm trying to not be much longer. I definitely have thought about I could just get a normal double rack, like motorcycle rack. But those motherfuckers are long. There's gotta be a way to just, like the rear bike mount that I have now, just cut that off and just weld that on to a single mount motorcycle thing. Oh, inactivity. At least we're not lagging. TikTok, how dare you say that we're not active? Bro's driving a car in a van. You're right, we just crossed over 5 hours on live. Wait, should I go to bed right now? All of a sudden I feel it. It just hit me. It all just hit me at once that it's time for bed. TikTok reminded me. VLT, I need to figure out how to do the whole tune thing. I need to download Dwight's tune as well. Yeah, wave your arms around more or something. Get active. You know, TikTok's got a point. I feel like I could fall asleep at the wheel here pretty soon. We're going to have to pull over and get a coffee soon if I'm going to keep driving. I haven't driven down this road before, so let's unlock this road real quick. I gave her a little too many beans. Almost spun out. Whoa, this is a dead end. Where's it going to take me? Terrible driving. It's true. Wow, look at this. We're like in a cool ski resort or something. Nice parking lot. Oh, that was all there is to see there. Made it to the end of the road. Oh, we gotta get that 1000 XP sign. Very good. I still have never had cottage cheese. The nice guy was trying to sell me on it one day, telling me that it's very good protein. Oh, dude, it's 12:22. I just checked the clock. What do we think of that? We've had 3 of those this stream now. Oh, dude, I'm just gonna say, we are like, this is crazy. I don't think I've had this happen in a TikTok live stream in a really long time. I hate to say it. I'm currently, there's no way I can get this many more followers in the amount of time that I have left in me before I fall asleep and want to go to bed. But we are 93 followers away from 1,000 new followers on this stream in one live stream. For record, normally I'll stream this many hours and hope to get about 100. 10 times fold. That's insane. That's 10 streams worth. It's over a week's worth of streaming in one stream. That's nuts. CJ, thank you for the follow. T-Stack, Randall, thank you guys for follows. GTR, appreciate it. I stream every day. Sim racing, sim drifting, and gaming inside of my self-built camper van. Getting ready to head out soon, I think, towards the Appalachian Mountains. Head into the eastern part of the United States of America. Oh, and I'm going to do some camping in some of the most haunted and creepy mountains. Arguably in the world, definitely in America. The creepiest mountains in America. If y'all are ever scrolling on TikTok and you start getting weird videos about skinwalkers and creepy shit out in the woods at night, if the video's based in America, it's probably taking place in the Appalachian Mountains. Yeah, a lot of witchy vibes going on in the Appalachian Mountains in a bad way, in a scary way. Carolyn loves it. I can see that. I kind of love it too. I was always very intrigued by ghosts and shit as a kid. Appalachian. Is that how you're supposed to say it? Is that the correct way, or are you making fun of me? I still have yet to figure out the correct way to say that mountain range. Dude, I love how viral Bowie Knife is going, and I need to make some memes about that. Do I have any... What's under Gen Z? Gen Alpha? Do I have any younger, hip kids in here that I could think of a funny meme that I could post in regards to the Bowie Knife 99 guy? Something to do with the van. God, there's got to be so many funny things. If Bowie Knife 99 lived in a van down by the river, there we go. Dude, Bentley, great thought. I went down the rabbit hole of looking at door-mounted mountain bikes. I actually had one company that was going to send me one for free to make a video with. And the day before I emailed the guy back and gave him my address, I went and tried to lift my electric mountain bike up to like the one that I was looking at. You take off your front wheel and it has an axle thing that clamps on the top of your door. So your front end of your bike hangs from your front wheel axle area. Jeez, I butchered saying that. So I have to take off my wheel, my bike, and somehow lift it all the way up to the top of my door and then slide a bolt in out of my arm's reach, by the way. It's like 8 foot up. And then slide a bolt in. And I stood there being like, how the fuck would anyone do this? Or I guess maybe you put the clamp on first on the ground and then you lift it up and then just set it over the back boat. I don't know. Oh, look at this, drifting through the ice area. What a spot. Is it really like this in real life out in Japan? Is there this much snow and like they carve a road through it like this? Is that real? Treasure car on your left, by the way? Damn, wait. I'm probably too far away now to be able to point you back to it. No, I don't think I've got any treasure cars yet. Damn, you have an Ultra B? I almost got an Ultra B like a year ago. Kind of missed out on a really good deal in San Diego. Well, I'm glad I didn't, because the 2026 models are super sick. I'd love to find one of those eventually. Chat going too fast? Dude, chat is moving. How many people do we have? Dan, you need to tap in your parents' electrical box and do a dance 24-hour stream of Palooza. I know, bro, you're right. This would be the best time to do a 24-hour stream. I've talked about doing one for a hot minute. No. Although, dude, after being at being able to spend some time with my parents, and this is my first time experiencing having shore power. It's my first time in over 5-6 years of living in the van that I've just been able to plug in somewhere and charge my batteries. Normally, it's been like if I don't make it solar power, I have to run off the generator, and that's just such a bitch. And now I've gotten the luxury of living like a retired couple in a camper, just plugged into shore power, running the air conditioner, gaming all day. I hate to say it, but after 6 years of never paying for a campsite, I think I've earned my right to start paying for campsites and not feel guilty. To get unlimited power, and to be able to like plan like a 24-hour stream, and then just go get a campground site for 3 days. And then I have a bathroom nearby, showers, and unlimited power to stream. Bentley, I definitely will with at least one of the bikes. But I really don't have many options for that, to be honest. Bikes are pretty big, you know. But I want to have 3 bikes on the van. Ideally, best case scenario, oh wait, I need to hit that thing. If I could have a street legal dirt bike again, an enduro bike, street legal KTM 450 again, to be able to use for longer trips, say in a spot like this in real life. There's a campsite down the mountain, and within 2 hours I can ride a street legal motorcycle up to a viewpoint like this at a peak of a mountain. It'd be really cool to be able to leave the van for just a couple hours and take a street legal bike and 60 miles an hour down the road, go get groceries, go to cool spots. But I can't leave behind an e-moto. After having an electric dirt bike living in the van, I cannot live with that one. Electric dirt bikes are just a breed of their own. They satisfy things that a pedal bike can't satisfy and that a gas bike couldn't. And the same thing can be said for an electric pedal bike, is I need to have the electric dirt bike. And I don't want any of them inside underneath my bed, especially the mountain bike, for ease of use. If it's under my bed, it won't get used hardly ever. Compared to if I'm just rolling through a city and I have an hour and a half, I'll go pull the bike off the back. It takes 1 second. Dude, almost 200 viewers at the middle of the night is crazy. 330 likes is nuts. Tomorrow's stream will probably be short, guys. I'm about to be cooked. Whoa, Carolyn. You need a better mic, bro? I have a very good mic. Look at this. Should we try turning off noise canceling? Can you guys hear the air? Can you guys hear the air conditioner? I know, and it should be like right here. Maybe I should have it on my hat. Hold up. Does it sound better if I do this? God, I hate doing this though. I feel like such a D-bagger wearing it on my hat. No shade to anybody that wears that on their hat. It looks cool and shit. You know what I mean? Does that sound better? It would have to sound, well, I guess I just did 2 things. I just turned off the background noise thing. Mike's fine, bro. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I kind of figured. Just by the way the guy worded that comment, I figured it wasn't just like... I figured the mic wasn't actually doing too bad. He was just trying to say some shit. Oh! But does it sound better? I know it sounded alright before. VLT, I'll maybe check it out after stream if I remember to. Your top 3rd viewer right now, so I think you'll show up in my overall top viewers of the stream. It does? It does sound a little better like that? Is this Fortnite? It could be. It's Fortnite if you want it to be. Forza's better on controller, unfortunately. That's an opinion. That is definitely a opinion. I'm not gonna say it's a good or bad one, because you know, once again, that'd just be another opinion. But I don't agree. I will say that. No racing game is better on controller than wheel. I will die on that hill. If there's force feedback, oh. And it's not a full-fledged arcade like Need for Speed or any of those styles. Even Need for Speed, man, shit. That's still better on wheel. Every game's better on wheel. Joel, it can, yeah. I stay pretty busy though, man, which really helps. Your insurance company gonna hate you after this, yeah. I don't have proper insurance on the van, to be honest. I probably shouldn't say that on a live stream. I mean, the van's fully insured, fully covered, but not like camper coverage. You know what I mean? Just the van. Been seeing you pop up in my shorts the last few days. Looks like comfy setup. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, great Muta. Yeah, stream about every day. Drop a follow if you fuck with the vibe. Want to see the daily streams of sim drifting in the van. Unless you have a $100 budget, only way controller's better, right? And even at that, dude, $100 budget. I've said that a lot, actually. That $100 to $150 you can get a Thrustmaster used, and you can find Moza R3s for under $200 used if you get real lucky. But $100 will get you like the Xbox Elite controller or whatever, and people be buying that shit, man. Does anybody in here right now have a fancy Xbox controller? I'm just curious. Type a 1 in the chat if you do have a fancy Xbox controller. Type a 2 if you don't. You don't have to type a 2. That's alright. It don't matter if you don't, I guess. I don't mean to just be engagement baiting like that. You guys do. There's a few people. You have 2 fancy controllers, like the Elite controllers. Man, dude, that's so crazy to me. I got them $20 TikTok shop controllers. I'm on that exact page. I wanted an Elite controller when I was like, you know, what, 13, 14. Damn, a whole bunch of YouTube viewers have fancy controllers. No shot. Dude, for the same price, a little over $100, you can get a used racing simulator setup that literal professional race car drivers are using right now to train. There are multiple pro NASCAR drivers that stream them playing iRacing on a Thrustmaster TMX Pro and TX. You can find those used for a bit over $100. Isn't that crazy? That's a bargain, man. Like, and that's just to show, like, the legitness of it. Carolyn, have a great night. Thank you for all the gifts. Feel free to pop in if, you know, you can't sleep and I'm still out here chugging along. I really need to just go to bed. I really need to. I feel like drifting in automatic sucks. Dude, absolutely. You gotta be running manual to have controls of your slides. Well, you don't have to, but it's a lot easier. Never buy the Elite controllers. They get stick drift, bro. I would crash out. I would not be a happy camper. I'd be making videos on the internet bitching about that for sure. I bought a $140 controller and this shit gets stick drift. I would crash out about that, unfortunately. Is this a C5? This is a C5. I love C5s. I love American power in general. American muscle in general, I meant to say. How are you not asleep? I kind of feel like a little bit. I am asleep right now. This is as long as I've stayed in the stream. It has been, you have been here for a hot minute. You and Skids both. Good few hours now, right? Couple hours. God. Stick drift is a myth? Bro, what world are you living in, Elijah? Elijah, Rihanna, very late. I'm tired. Elijah, whatever controllers you're using, I need them. Whatever controllers you're using that have you thinking stick drift is a complete myth, please send me the link. I've definitely had my fair share of stick drift. I almost bought an Elite controller, cool Xbox controller. Well, no, not an Elite controller. That might be before Elite controllers existed. Jeez, listen to me. Yeah, back in my day when I played Xbox riding my dinosaur. But you could buy, what were they called, man? Oh, somebody's gotta know. What were the big modded controllers that were so popular in like 2012-ish when Phase was like first really being a big thing on MW2, MW3 era, and there was those Scuff. Yes, bro. Nice. Thank you guys. Is that still a thing? Is Scuff still huge? Bro, I as a kid, I asked my mom for that shit for Christmas at least once. Thank God she didn't get it though. Like, you fucking kidding me? You mean spend as much money on a controller as the whole fucking console costs? Scuff still is a thing? That's sick. I'm surprised that there isn't like anti-cheat softwares. Wait, are they doing like... Can you do like rapid fire and stuff? Were they also doing like a bunch of crazy paint jobs on their shit? I also said no. Wait, is that to the rapid fire thing? Is Scuff what I meant? They had to have been Scuff. They're still around. They're still a big sponsor for big orgs like Optic. Wait, is Optic like... You mean like... Optic, is that like another clan like FaZe from back in the day? And they've continued to grow their legacy as well? Scuff controllers are still good but overrated? Damn. My friend brought a Scuff. I mean, that's kind of a flex. I used to own an LED controller. Legend. Yeah, Game Sir. Yeah. New account was good, man. Appreciate you noticing. Yeah, it's fucking midnight, man. Late night Dano. It is getting too late. I'm losing energy. We're losing viewers as we're losing energy. Which is better, PS or Xbox? I literally have no clue. I don't think either is necessarily better. It's a matter of opinions. Dude, Suvi, thank you for the sunshine gift. First gift we gotten in a hot minute. W Suvi. Still W stream, dude. Absolutely, Skids. We get 2,000 viewers tonight. Oh, bro, we're 70 followers away from 1,000 new followers this stream. And we're only 24,000 likes away from 500k likes. That could literally have... Both of those achievements could happen in about 30 seconds. If everybody in this... If fucking like a tenth of the people in the stream sent 100 likes and hit the follow button. Do you play F1? I do. I'm pretty locked in on Forza since it just dropped and it's hot right now. I do some F1 racing. I have a Moza FSR2 F1 wheel. The touchscreen on it and shit. It's like my prized possession. Ooh. Damn, Suvi with another sunshine. Doubling down, man. Thank you so much, Suvi. Suvi again, bro. W, Suvi. Thank you so much. Suvi coming through the love. Hey, Jaden, Lucas, P, Brock, and Libby. Thanks for the follows, by the way. When I mentioned that... Oh, I just lost one follower. Suvi with another sunshine. Suvi, thank you, bro. Suvi's coming in right at the end of the stream. Going crazy on the gifts. WWW. Suvi, thank you so much. Have a good night. Drink some water. You're right, man. I feel hella dehydrated. I'm about to get off and chug a Gatorade. Get a whole bunch of Red 40 in my system right before bed. Once I follow someone I don't unfollow, VLT, I appreciate you. I hate to say it, or I wish I had more followers like you. But I lose, like, if I don't stream, don't post, It's crazy. I can lose up to 100 followers a day. Oh, sorry. Hey, 3 likes away from 360 likes on YT, and we'll smack a 360 for 360 likes. You guys are working on the likes. I feel you. 180,000 or 480,000 on TikTok. 500k likes on TikTok. We'll do a quick little van tour. And 1,000 likes or 1,000 new followers. We're 60 followers away from hitting 1,000 followers in one live stream. I have not done that in years. Same for 500,000 likes. I haven't done that in a long time. I don't even know. Oh, sick, dude. I fuck with some Fortnite here and there. Elijah, thanks for the follow. Vertex. I'm not gonna lie though. I might have to call it before we hit 500k likes or 1,000 follows, because I am cooked, man. I am cooked. It's 1 a.m. I've been live for 6 hours, which isn't too crazy, but Wade, or Wild, thanks for the follow. Leo, thanks for the follow. We are almost 50 followers away from 1,000 new followers this stream in total. And we're 15,000 likes away from 500,000 likes on the stream. Anthony, Leo, Mason, thank you for the follow. Shoot, thank you for the follow. Vince, thank you. We're 2 followers away from 950 total follows this stream. That's bananas. Putting us 50 away. There we go. Frederick and Keith put us at 50 away from 1,000 new follows this stream. Uh-oh. I thought we were going off the road there. I was not looking at the map. I was just foot to the floor, looking straight forward. CM, thanks for the follow. M, thanks for the follow. You silly, crazy username, bro. Thanks for the follow. Wow, look at these fields. Look at that view. One bro says he's got a spot. Okay, wait, let's keep him moving. Bro, I'm so cooked. I need a house chat. I need to learn how to monetize a damn stream. It's so bad. Tomorrow when we get on stream, we'll have some sort of interactive gift, as I should have this whole time. Or do like, I hate doing it, but, or do like coin goals, 1,000 coins, I don't know, show the van, or fucking, you can't go to sleep till 500k and 1k. I know, honestly, I should stick around for those. We are 10,000 likes away from 500,000 likes. I hate to say it, but all I can offer is a low energy van tour for 500,000 likes. I wish I had more to offer in the energy department and entertainment department. But no, I am thankful. We're 6 followers away from 960 new follows this stream. Shout out the next 6. Trying to hit 1,000 new followers in total this stream. That'd be incredible. New account. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for pulling back up. Have a good day. Enjoy church. Good man. Ryder, Duders, Peter, thanks for the follow. Tay, El Russo, thanks for the follow. Do you speak Spanish, Russo? I've been trying, man. I've been trying to learn Spanish. It's so hard. YT's at 380. Wait, hold up. I owe YT a 360. These are brand new roads. I haven't driven these roads yet. Sick. Big sweepers. Makes me wish I had a car with a little more horsepower. Or maybe just I need to shorten up 4th gear in this one. I love that you can just take out full-size trees. Van down by the river. That's right. Cal, thanks, man. Ryder, thanks for the follow. Charlie, thanks for the follow. Oh. I don't know what that means, Kaden. The trees are weak, bro. Literally, what in the beetle kills going on in this forest? Just took it out with a C5 like it didn't even exist. You're too honest. That is a real flaw to some degree, I'd say. I don't know what you meant by the fourth wall, though. I don't know if those two comments are related. Oh my god, how have I not found this road yet? This is incredible. Well, I spoke a little too soon. This corner... Oh, what am I doing? The corner really widens out there. Once again, I wish I had fourth gear. I wish fourth gear could do a lot more damage. Like right here, I wish that fourth just pushed through that straight better. I heard wheels suck for this game. Nah, Nicholas, you're talking to somebody who don't got wheel skills. I'm just kidding. I don't mean to dog on your friend like that. People, it's very common for people to be opinionated on Forza using a wheel, claiming it's no good. I think it's great, bro. It's hardly any different from Assetto Corsa, BeamNG, any car game. Anything other than like a Need for Speed style game, of course. Does nobody care about road safety? Oh wait, is that a Sean comment? Oh wait, it's not. Bro cares. The map. Hey, what's up, Joseph? Sorry, bro. I just saw your comment. I do have a headache coming on. Oops, I just about squished my fourth wall. Is like Deadpool talking to the camera. That's what that reference was? I still don't quite get it. Dude, whoa, the bot included a fucking van in their comment. Uh-oh. The bots are becoming self-aware. The bots are becoming aware. The bots are... 500,000 likes is crazy, man. Thank you, guys. First 500k like stream in a hot minute. It didn't come quick or it didn't come easy. 5.5 hours into stream, 1 in the morning. Pretty fucking cooked. Here's the van tour. Oh shit, my thing's been on ultra wide this whole time. My bad. Usually I don't have it like that. Okay, here's the van. Here's a wide shot of it. Air fryer, microwave, stove, oven, fridge, freezer. It's a drawer, slides out. Air conditioner, new install, very sick. Laptop usually doesn't sit there. Usually it's on the booth or on the table past the sink. Big ass sink. I don't know if you guys can see that. There's a booth seat in between the counter and the bed. Kind of hard to see, I think. And a less than queen sized bed. Mind you, I am 6'2" or 3, 200 pounds. Sleeping on a 6-inch mattress for over 5 years on a bed that's smaller than a queen. I need a bigger rig, bro. I need a bigger rig or a house or some land. Yep, got 600 watts of solar panels. That powers mostly everything. Although I've just recently, for the first time in 5 years, have experienced having shore power. Being able to just plug into an external power source. Holy crap, is that nice to have unlimited power. Definitely don't come easy. Just ended my 8-hour stream, didn't get 2K likes. Hey man, I've been doing that for years too. I still do. I have hundreds of thousands of followers, and I still end a stream after hours on end with single-digit thousands likes of views. Could you buy me Forza Horizon 6? I think it's on Game Pass, man. So I think that you can technically get Forza for about 10 bucks or something. Dirty, thanks for the rose. Keep at it, man. Keep streaming. It's a marathon, not a sprint. That's why I got 500 viewers today. Tomorrow I could have 5. Not exaggerating at all. Literally pull up tomorrow. Probably not. I bet this viral wave will... Hopefully that video keeps pushing out for another... I'd be glad if I could get like 4 more days out of it. That'd be cool. But yeah, within like pretty much a week for sure, we'll be back down to under 100 average viewers probably. I have 2 outdoor shower options, but yeah, pretty much always the gym. No, I shouldn't say pretty much always. Depends if I'm in the city, in the cold environments or warm environments. But yeah, definitely showering in the gym a lot. Damn, 40 in a 40 foot. Damn, that's sick, Gene. Good work. 40 foot though, that thing's big to be driving around. Yep, Dyro, I've got a shitload of battery. I have 840 amp hours of LiPo batteries. Lithium phosphate. How much your sim cost? I think the current setup, not including computer, maybe like $2 grand-ish. How's the E-Ride? I love it, man. I love it. Check out my most recently posted video of me driving, or of me doing some wheelies on a Yasma 10N Pro. I think it's also fun. Do you own a house? No. Riley, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. User, thanks for the follow. We're 2 followers away from 970 new followers this stream. Which means then we'll be 30 followers away from 1,000 followers in one stream. That's crazy. I haven't had that in a long time. Low graphics? It shouldn't be. There's a chance that Starlink wigged out and right now you guys are seeing like 480p and they'll snap out of it in a minute or two. But I don't know. I'm thinking when I get a car, I'm getting a back canopy, ute. Yup. Dude, Dyro, great call. Yup. Dialed gaming rig right there. That's all a guy needs, man. For some amount of time. Sean, thank you so much, bro. Hey, we're almost up to 400 likes on YT too. Silver painted cars are dangerous. I'm usually not a silver car guy. I'm a little bit of an anti-silver car guy. But the C5 looked so right for some reason. Here, once we get through the fucking woods here, we'll come to a stop and look at it. Well, yep, there's our stop. Yeah, look how nice this car looks. Damn it. We're stuck. Right now I'm currently back in my hometown. Very thankful to be able to park the extra bikes at my parents', but I'm trying to figure out what to do. I've been trying to figure out how to mock up, we were just talking about this earlier, how I can attach a mountain bike hitch mount to a dirt bike hitch mount. So I'd like to have a dirt bike on the front. For now, the E-Ride Pro on the front, and then the Yasma on the back, and the mountain bike, my electric mountain bike, somehow attached to the Yasma. Damn, Dirty South. Yeah, I got the Yasma, I got the Hey Bike Villain, and the Leon X S1 Max. I think the Yasma, if I take an electric pit bike with me, I think it would be the Yasma. I really like the Hey Bike Villain though. Not gonna lie, don't tell Yasma I said this. I might like the Hey Bike Villain more. Just because it's torquey. The Hey Bike Villain chops like a mini E-Ride. It's like very responsive. And the Yasma's got a really soft tune on it where you gotta just hold it down to get that front wheel up. Whoa, there's like a power curve. Which is good for a normal rider. For trying to do wheelies, that chop is so much more fun. Small trailer, yeah. I have considered it. It would suck. Having a trailer would really put a dampener on life in general. Just going to get groceries every day. Everywhere I go, then I'd pull a trailer. And that would get pretty old. Waste of $60, yeah. I definitely like literally just lit $60 on fire getting this game early access. I paid $60 extra to get 3 days of early access with this game. Instead, I troubleshooted for those 3 days and the whole first day of the normal game release where it wouldn't have cost $60 extra. And I played it a day after the release that everybody else got it. So I could have paid normal price and been just the same to the party. What was the problem? I really don't know yet. I still have some issues with it crashing. If I try to start the game with my monitor plugged in, it will crash. 3 days troubleshooting? Yeah, man. So frustrating. I mean, like, I don't really care. But it definitely sucks to just burn $60. I mean, 60 bucks is 60 bucks, dude. I know, try getting a refund, it's way too late for that. Why pay $60 for 3 days early? Just because it's content. It easily could have paid for itself. In theory, if I could have downloaded the game and got it midnight release access, and then that would actually been 4 days of content before the rest of the world had the game that didn't buy the premium access. Yep, better views. Yep, the crazy high view spike from the limited amount of people playing it and people curious about it. Their mom said that they can't buy it, or even just reasonable adults being like, I'm not spending 130 bucks on that shit. I'll wait 3 days and buy it for 70. It could have paid for itself in views easily, but that's okay. I mean, and you know, everything works for a reason. Everything is working its own path, and that's why you should never actually get too revved up about anything, big or small, because it's all working in the greater good. Turns out, I haven't had a video get over 2 million views in a very long time, and I kind of doubt I would have had 2 million views on a video of gameplay. But my video bitching about all of the issues I'm having with the game has gotten over 2 million views in the past week. We've been holding 500 viewers, upwards of 2,000 viewers, which I haven't had happen in years. So, you know what I mean? Shit all works out. Shit all works out. He said put 60 on black and get your money back. Is hilarious. Dude, Skids, I've done that. I did that with my roof rack on my E46. I had a BMW and I had my BMX bike on the roof. I went to Denver Skate Park, and when I went to leave Denver Skate Park, I went to go turn around. Idiot, bro. It was like an apartment complex, and I was like on a narrow street. So I was just like pulling into like where this apartment complex, there's a parking garage, you park under the building. I was just like dipping my nose in there to then back up and turn around and go the other way. And dude, I pulled in there with my BMX bike standing up on my roof, and it blasted my bike off of the bike mount, put a huge dent in my roof and my trunk. Dude, it hurt so bad. That was a clean E46 too. There was no rust, there's no scratches. That was a mint E46. I put a fat dent in the trunk. The trunk was the bad one. Small dent in the roof, and you couldn't see it because of the roof rack anyway. But the trunk, like every time I walked by the car for the rest of forever, I was reminded of my dumb burned out self. After a whole day of riding and burning in Denver, Colorado, riding BMX bikes, I was pooped. I was feeling like I'm feeling right now. You know what I mean? Like carrying myself away from the skate park, like, oh, I'm ready for a burrito. Yeah, that was the sound. Bike didn't get broken though, and I had a second bike mount to put the bike on to get home. Just joined for your video. What's up, 900? Appreciate it, man. Company assets all on black is crazy. The FedEx delivery company method. Where does he get internet? Starlink. Mr. Elon, your boy Elon, the richest man in the world, decided that he needed to up the price of Starlink on us silly plebeians as well. As if me paying $175 a month wasn't already a reasonable amount to pay for internet. He thought, I think everybody would pay an extra 10 bucks more. But he's got a monopoly on the market, dude. There's nothing like Starlink. What am I going to do? I can't go buy something else for $170 a month that has internet everywhere. C5? Yes, sir, Elbow. I love this thing. Just woke up and you're still live? Dude, boys, that's not good. I need to go to bed. They did launch a rocket the other day that may play into it. To be fair, probably cost a lot of money to launch a rocket. I can imagine the hobby of rocket launching, the business of rocket launching is not cheap. Yeah, dude, look at these views. This is a brand new road. I haven't been here yet before. Yeah, let's pull off here. See, dude, there's a spot in the van that I'd pull over and I'd just live here all day. Right here, I'd be like, wow, perfect spot, 10 out of 10. Turn off the van, open the side door, make a quick lunch looking at the beach, and then take the dog out and go run around on the beach and shit. I gotta get back to the coast. I gotta get the van figured out. What would you guys do if you had a rounded off 13mm bolt? The bolt screws directly into the frame of the van, so I cannot chop a nut on the back. I can't cut the bolt off. I mean, like I could, and then I could try to... And also, there's the bolts right here. My axle is about a phone's length, like 6 inches underneath of it. So I can't get a hammer up under there to swing at things or cut at things. I have a picture of it. Because that's what tomorrow, that's my main mission. I'm starting the day off again trying to get a fucking rounded off bolt. Melt it, drill it, tap it, a Dremel, make it a 12mm. A lot of people said that. Yeah, weld a nut to it's the most legit option, but I do not have a welder, and I don't really have anyone in my life with a welder. I could pull the Home Depot return. I could go buy a welder and then use it and then return it. I wouldn't do that though. Me, never. Bolt extractor. When you say that, do you mean like a 13mm bolt that's made for strip nuts? Because I have one of those in the mail on the way. I'm hoping, I am praying that's gonna be my saving grace. I don't have any. The nearest AutoZone is like a 30-minute drive one way. So it cost me $40 in gas to go fucking, maybe not quite, $20 in gas. Temporary JB weld. Wow, that's an interesting thought. I wonder if JB weld would be strong enough to do that. Like put JB weld on it and then just jam the 13 nut on there and let it dry. And then put the socket on the 13 nut and hope it breaks it loose. Yeah, this is what we're working with. Oh wait, I'm too zoomed in. Oh no, you can see. The camera doesn't adjust well. That black on the bottom is my axle. So I only got like 6 inches in there. It's a socket, it's got teeth, it bites into it. Dude, sick. Hezzy, that's what I have in the mail. Reverse cut-in sockets. Oh, fuck, you do have to actually hammer them on, though. I saw a video where the guy definitely used a hammer to get it on. I wasted money on his stream. He's answering random chats and not me. I don't think that's true. I don't think... I mean, if you did send some gifts, I'm sorry, bro, but I haven't seen any. You sent him 0.7 cents. Yeah, the gift wasn't big enough to show up, like, on the gift bar. So I didn't see it. I think only, like, 100 jewel gifts show up, like, on the gift bar thing. Oh, what's this? Not saying I don't appreciate it, man. But that's my bad for not seeing it. Chat's moving fast. I got 2 different streams going. It's tough. Yep, so hopefully those bolt extractors... I can't get a hammer in there to swing at it. I think I'll be able to figure something out to like get some leverage on it and push it up on. Thinking maybe I can try to kind of leverage off of the axle and maybe hit the other, like with a pry bar, and hit the other end of the pry bar with a hammer. Rex, thank you very much for the super. Rex stop motion. That might be our first super chat of the whole stream. Almost a 6-hour live stream. I think that might be our first super chat all stream. Bolt extractor, use an impact drill. Oh, no need for hammer. No shit. The bolt extractor kit that I ordered does come with an attachment. So I can get like my normal Makita drill or what am I trying to say? Drill or impact on. Because I don't have like a mechanic drill. I don't got like a, you know what I'm saying? I don't got a big dog shop drill. But the Makina will get her done. But still, I can't get the impact in there. I don't have enough room for the impact either. Just thought of that. I mean, it's my only answer though. Other than that, I'm cooked. So I like have to figure out how to get that bolt extractor on the nut, because otherwise, screwed. Rex stop motion. Thank you again, man. Do a kickflip. I got you with a pop shove it. 360 shove. Oh, never mind. Ryobi'd be crazy. Nah. I was in trades prior to living in the van. I've done a decent amount of framing and HVAC. I'm a Makita guy. If I'd go back and talk to my 18-year-old self when he was buying his first tool sets and such and batteries and everything, if I knew now, wait, I wish that I knew what I know now. When I was younger, I'd go back and tell him to buy Milwaukee. Milwaukee's taking over, man. Milwaukee wasn't as hot shit back then as they are now. Milwaukee and Makita were very head and head. But man, Milwaukee has just come up with some sick tools in the past few years. Oh. 3 mil saved up? Is that how much money I have in the game, you mean? I haven't even seen how much money I have in the game. You're a manager for solar farms? That's sick. Solar farms are nuts. Super rad. Some futuristic shit. They are for sure taking over. Yeah, Milwaukee really are. They have so much cool stuff they're coming out with, dude. It's so smart. Are you serious, Itchy? Wait, are Milwaukee and Makita sister companies? Is this a real thing? Hit the pause. Let's see the money. Let's see what we got. I have 1.4 milli. I don't think that's really like a lot in the game standards, right? Oh. Oopsie daisy. Please get the fuck out my way. Batteries. Zaquino? Zakeo? Zakeo? I don't know. I probably just butchered your name. Hyper tough, dude. I've never even heard of that. Wait, is that Harbor Freight's power line? I am Bowie Knife 99. Yeah, dude, I need to remember that. I should like write that down or some shit. Tomorrow I should post a video on IG of point of view if Bowie Knife 99 lived in a van. Oh, that's the Walmart brand. Oh yeah, Hyper Tough. I knew that. Are they like kind of light green Ryobi vibe? I don't know. I mean, low-key, I wouldn't be surprised, dude. I love Walmart shit. I love Walmart off-brand shit. Black and white, okay. Yeah, no, I couldn't have. I wouldn't have been able to guess any of that then. I was not familiar. I'm sure they get the job done. Anything but DeWalt, am I right? Damn, wait, I don't know what that is. Dude, Surge, I hate, or Suge, I hate to not get the reference, but I don't know what Silflos is. That's not sounding familiar to me. Silflos. I feel like I should. Oh, it's blue and white? Hey. Oh wait, no, that means I was still wrong. Damn it. Joey, I'm currently in Iowa. I think they are sister companies, or they used to be. No way. Bro, that's gonna be the craziest thing for me to learn right now. What's that? Should we ask? Siri, what am I asking you? Oh yeah, we just flooded the Corvette, Siri. It's not good. Siri, are the...
Sorry,
I know, I figured you wanna... Let's just restart, Siri. Are Makita and Milwaukee sister companies?
no. Makita and Milwaukee are not sister companies. Unlike DeWalt and Milwaukee, Makita Corporation doesn't have any parent companies. This answer is from toolguide.com and Outdoor Habits.
Did you guys hear that? I should have held it up to my mic or something. Someday I'll learn how to be like a content creator. Chat, we're 14 new followers away from hitting 1,000 new followers this stream. Oh, it's the Brazen. Yeah. Dude, you're right. I could go get a... Nah. Damn it. It'd be so nice to have a shop and just have shit on hand. Like, just have a welder on hand. Or even like that. Like, literally, yeah, dude. I think that would be strong enough. I could goop a whole bunch of solder all over it. Call it a weld. Damn, wait, is it really? It is 1:11 a.m. Nice, kids, look at us. We're like aligned or something in some way with that. That's funny, dude. My dad tried to fire up his air conditioner today, his central air normal AC, and it was just pushing, like, it was just pushing warm air. So I went out and felt the line set, and the line set was as warm as it was outside. I'm like, ooh, you got no refrigerant in that bitch. So I was looking to see if you could see an obvious hole at one of the welds. It kind of had me tripping on, I was like, about gave me flashbacks of being an HVAC tech. Dude, that was like the most stressful part of being the HVAC tech. There was 4 guys in our crew, one of which being the boss. And I was the only other one that had the responsibility of welding line sets other than the boss. So that was like an extra bit of pressure. And if you fucked up the line set and then you start to let refrigerant out and then you waste refrigerant, not only am I losing the boss money by refrigerant going into the air and time wasted, but then you got to pull out all the gauges to be able to put more refrigerant back in and pull out the refrigerant bottle. So it creates a whole new job after the install. Shit was so stressful, bro. It really wasn't that stressful, but it was certain days, certain jobs. And we were doing like a 3-unit install and every minute counted. And by the end of the day, everyone's stressed out and pissed off at each other. And then I fuck up the thing and somebody have some snarky remark about it. Fuck off. Maybe if you'd actually learn how to weld the line set, then maybe it wouldn't take so long for me to do them all. Shit like that be happening. One is Chinese, one is Japanese. That explains why they're both so quality built, though, to be fair. Oh, Style Life 1111 for you too. Ooh. Whoa, Makita has an off-brand named Jepson? Are you for real? Makita has a... Hey, we're 9 followers away from 1,000 new followers this stream. We are 9 away. I'll shout out the 1,000th follower. 9 away. 9 people need to hit the follow button. We'll have 1,000 new follows this stream. Stream every day, sim racing, sim drifting, sim driving inside of the van. Not bad, Caden, dude. I haven't had 1,000 follower stream for probably years. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Would 8 of you fine gents hit the follow button for me so I can go to bed? That's a very good, what's that called? Like, milestone. Smelly, thank you for the follow. Bruce, thank you for the follow. Aiden, thanks for the follow. 5 away. I'll shout out for the next 5 followers. Who will be number 1,000? Who will be number 1,000? I wish I made more money doing this shit, bro. How sick would it be to be like, you know what, 1,000th follower, I'm sending you a t-shirt. You know what I mean? I can't afford to be doing shit like that, though. We're just getting by. Hey, dude. Eli, thanks for the follow. Eric, thanks for the follow. Owen, thanks for the follow. Who you chasing? Thanks for the follow. Low-key Vibe, thanks for the follow. J-Ron and Laddie. That's 1,002 followers a stream. I'll take a picture of that shit. That's a sick one. Oh wait, you get a little bit of the van in the background. That's cool. Unfollows and refollows at 1,000. Yeah, right. Literally. Wait, hold up. Oh, Mr. Lyric Sander just liked my message on Instagram. Does anybody know who Lyric Sander is? 1,000 followers today, Mark. Yeah, 1,000 followers off of just the stream. Very good. YouTube is almost to 500 likes too. We've gotten over 420 likes on YouTube, which is very hot. Very, very hot. I don't play Farm Sim, no. I've always wanted to get into it. Same thing as like American Truck Sim. I hate to say it, but I just can't get into it. I just can't get into it. I've tried forcing myself to get into it multiple times. The ADHD does not hit on that. I can't just like sit still and chill drive. I feel like this game I at least like right now, even as I'm like half asleep driving around, I can still floor it and kick it out sideways every once in a while. I don't know, shit, maybe I should just be playing Truck Sim at this point, putzing around. W mod, thank you skids. Oh. Damn, no way, skids? Damn. Do I need to respond to one of your messages? Dude, I've low-key kind of stopped. I hate to say it, man. I've kind of stopped checking messages in total. That sucks. Just because right now I'm still on catch-up mode. I'm trying to get the van fucking together so I can get back on the road. And I also accepted more brand deals than I should have about a month ago. I'm still just like overwhelmed at trying to get all of that finalized. Nice setup, Jay Saviors. Thank you very much. Solar power, batteries, and for the first time ever, I've got the luxury of shore power right now plugged in at my parents' house. And I hate to say it, but after getting to experience shore power and having my AC running and gaming for hours, I think you guys are going to see me at campgrounds pretty often now, taking advantage of unlimited power for longer streams. Oh, I love the game 420. It's super sick. This is the game that the racing community needed. Assetto Corsa just really fucking came out and did some weird shit with Assetto Evo and made a bunch of promises they couldn't keep, and then released a game that was half-assed as a motherfucker. I don't know, that was kind of a cash grab by Assetto Corsa, wasn't it? Assetto Corsa Evo, there's gonna be free roam and garages, and you can customize your garage and showcase your cars, and none of that happened. They just sold a shitty refaced Assetto Corsa. What's that all about? What a scam. Dude, wait, skids, I need to remake my Forza video saying I got scammed by Forza. That's the video going viral right now. Copy paste, dude. I need to do that same shit for Assetto. I just need to buy Assetto Corsa Evo and be like, what the hell is this shit? They told me they were gonna give me free roam. Where the hell is it? Hunter, thank you for the flow state, bro. These gifts are sending him energy boosts. You're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. And above 60 frames per second. Thank you, man. Resident Evil 9. I've never got into Resident Evils. How long do the batteries last? It's kind of a loaded question. That's a very loaded question. But like just gaming straight, I don't even know. It's tough to put numbers on things like that. Purposely rage baiting yourself for content. Literally. Buy a game you know that you're not going to be happy with to be mad about it. Look at that. That's like my dream house right beside us. Nice engine noises in the tunnel there, eh? Oh wait, I need to take this on-ramp. I haven't discovered this road yet. Sorry, excuse me, coming through. Oh. MK, I'm just on TikTok and the tube. I really should be streaming on Facebook and Twitch, but my computer and internet probably wouldn't like that. Dan's ball on box truck, right, dude? You see that thing? That thing was painted green. You know when you see a box truck that's painted? Bro's got money. If a box truck's anything other than white, has anyone ever stream sniped the van? Yeah, dude, I got one clip on my page. I've been like stream sniped a handful of times. The one was this kid showed up on his Suron Ultra B and let me rip some wheelies on the Ultra B on live. It wasn't like a stereotypical stream snipe though, because he didn't know I was live in the moment. He just saw the bike with the E-Ride on the front of it and the mountain bike on the back and recognized the van from videos. And I happened to be streaming in his hometown with all my window covers off, sitting here just like this in the middle of a parking lot, but all my window covers off. So he pulled up and he could like see me in here with the shit going. So he like kind of like waved. So he came over and was like, dude, I follow you on Instagram. I was like, bro, that's so sick. Can I please wheelie your Ultra B? At the time too, I really wanted an Ultra B. I was shopping for one. So he let me blast a wheelie on it, which was really cool of him. Let the random guy in a van wheelie your $7,000 bike. So he did that, but then I got stream sniped for real once. I was streaming, same thing, middle of the parking lot, all my window covers. The King, thank for the rose, man. I was streaming in the middle of the parking lot. That was so awesome. Made that kid's week. Dude, it like made my fucking month. It probably did too, I didn't even think of it. The kid probably was stoked on it. And then the real stream snipe, the only really legit stream snipe I've had, was I was sitting streaming in outside of San Francisco, what California town was that? Sacramento? Sacramento, or King, thank you for the Dolphins, bro. W the King. Sorry, man, I'm kind of low energy. We've been live for over 6 hours. It's almost 2 in the morning. I've had a full day of filming and wrenching on the van and cooking food and shit today too. So I had a full day before stream. I cooked. Ooh, what's this? The stream snipe. All windows covers off. I saw this BMW circling the parking lot, and I'd already seen a couple of kids come swing their cars in that parking lot. A BMW in particular, the day prior, was out there doing donuts in the parking lot, which was sick. So I was eyeing the BMW up because he was like kind of creeping around the parking lot in a kind of weirdly fashion. And I was like, I think this kid's about to do some donuts, chat. So I'm like watching him and shit. Like, I think this kid's about to whip it, man. I'm assuming he's here to slide. And eventually the BMW pulls up beside me, and there's a clip on my page of it. The BMW pulls up beside me, and it's probably, I don't know, 16, 17-year-old kid. E92, cool car, 328i E92, and he pulls up, big smile on his face, and he waves, and he holds up his phone to his window, and like shows my live stream on his phone. And bro, I don't know if I've ever had such a surreal, trippy moment in my life. That was the most, I couldn't comprehend that. It's like, no way. I was in complete disbelief, and I wasn't like going super viral at the time or anything. You know, maybe like a few hundred viewers in stream. You know, I had a decent amount of viewers, but not enough to where it's like local people are just finding me. Sacramento's where it was. Dude, there's so many sands and sacks and shits like that in California about getting them all mixed up. That's so crazy. I wouldn't know what to say, dude. Me neither. I'm an awkward dude. That's what you get on social media, and I don't know. It's a weird. I've had that happen a few times, but then like even like I've linked up with friends off the internet, off TikTok, and I link up and I'm like, oh shit, bro. Now there's like some sort of like, just like I've linked up, like when I hung out with Jarrett Ginner. God, dude, I'm cooked. Garrett Jenner, fucking Ronnie Babbitt. I didn't know what to think when I was pulling up to meet him. You know, just like nervous and high expectations and shit. Low-key famous social media guy and pro skateboarder and such. I pulled up all nervous and shit. Dude, he's like the most normal guy. This is Forza Horizon 6, Ivy. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, you want to meet up? And you're like, well, now what do we do? And I'm just like, shit, bro. Low-key kind of awkward. Yep, it is Forza 6. Hella fun, dude. Pretty happy with it. Ivy, you be playing Forzas? Matten, thanks for the follow. Ryan, thanks for the follow. This game's about a week old, I think. Pretty new. Let's find a new spot. This spot kind of sucks. Let's go back to the little hidden drift spot here that Sideways found. An underrated, overlooked drift run. Got two of them. Where was the other one at? Here was the one. The other one was like east of there. Like right out here? No. Whatever, we'll just go to that one. And you know what? We're gonna pull out a nice cruising car. Let's get a Rari. I'm gonna have to turn up my AC any second too. It's getting hot in here again. Cookie, thanks for follow. Andrew, Fozzie. Easy solution, go ride bikes. Facts, dude. That's what me and Garrett did pretty much the whole time when I was kicking it with Mr. Jenner. The vast majority of the time, we just went camping and rode bikes. It was sick. Low-key, I was really happy. This is weird, but Garrett had a broken ankle or foot. I think it was foot. He had a broken foot when I was there, so he couldn't skate at the time, which low-key worked out kind of perfectly because I don't skate. And I haven't rode BMX for 2 years, so normally I would have been able to just chill at the skate park. That would be my norm. But instead, we went and rode a bunch of single-track trails on the e-bikes and went camping and such. That was sick, bro. Can't believe that was my life. I have so many memories like that now that's literally like, I can't believe that was me. I can't believe that was me living in downtown Los Angeles by Skid Row in the van. Can't believe that was me spending every sunset smoking a J, hanging out at Santa Monica at the beach, at the skate park at the beach, and at what's the other, Santa Monica and what's the other thing? Like the same. We're from, what's this car? Volkswagen Beetle for sale? I'm chilling on that. I'm from small town in Iowa. Very small town in Iowa. It's crazy, dude. Earlier we had more people in the live stream watching at one time than that's in my entire hometown. That's bananas. That doesn't make sense. 5 years sounds a lot better than paying rent. To some extent. It has been. Post 5 years, though, is arguable. Up to 5 years living in a van is better than paying rent if your van's built well and you're built for that life. After 5 years, like in the town that I'm in right now, my hometown, you can rent a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartment, all expenses included, for $400 to $500 a month. That's starting to sound pretty appealing. I'm not gonna lie. Like $400 a month, and I can have unlimited power and unlimited showers. This kid says, "What?" Yeah. Is your income stable? Not even remotely. Not in the slightest bit. Nothing in my life is even slightly stable. Other than the love that comes from my dog, that's extremely stable. That's a guaranteed every single day. Look at her. Except for right now, she's probably pissed as fuck at me for being up this late and being so loud. Yeah, isn't that crazy? $500 a month, you can rent a sick apartment in the Midwest still. Probably rent a whole house for less than $1,000. She's like, "Brr." So we tell this guy, shut the fuck up and go to bed. It is insane, isn't it? But yeah, I mean, prior to living in the van, I was spending just about $2,000 a month just to live. Like $1,700 for mortgage/rent scenario. We made it to the drift spot. So with all my Super Taco, I had a sick supercharged Tacoma. I miss it so much. I had a Prius with the Tacoma. I had an E46 for a bit. I had a few dirt bikes. I had a 07 KTM 450 that was street legal, and a KDX 200 two-stroke Supermoto that was street legal, so that's insurance and registrations and fuel and oil changes and filter changes, and my cost of living per month was like $2,000 a month. And I've lived in the van, I think it's more like 6 or 7 years. Bills included isn't really bills included. That's where they get you. No, dude, my homie's literally paying $500 a month, period. No trash, no internet, no $500 a month. And he has everything. That's all. That's it. That's all. And he has a river view. He has a sick view of the Mississippi River. What am I doing? Oh yeah, $2,000 a month for 1 year. That's $24,000 every year. It was just costing to have a roof over my head, food in my belly, and a vehicle to get to work. Okay, to be fair, a couple fun vehicles too, but nothing nice. Not any fancy fun vehicles. That's for damn sure. Old 1990s cars, late 90s cars and trucks. Times 6 years. Wow. In the 6 years I've lived in the van, I obviously have not saved this much money. God, wouldn't that be sick? $144,000 I would have spent just to have a roof over my head and food in my belly every single month. $144,000 over the past 6 years, and I would have worked my ass off to make that money too. I would have been doing HVAC, crawling through fucking attics, like literally like Ferrari. We're talking Ferrari amounts of money over 6 years just to have a roof over your head, man. For the kids watching, dude, living in your vehicle ain't a bad idea. It kind of is. It kind of is. But that is nuts though to think. Literally a Ferrari. Just to go from 20 years old to say 27 years old, just living in Colorado, would have cost me about 150 grand just to exist, just to be there. I wasn't living a fancy life. I cooked every meal at home. I drove a Prius to save gas and to make up for the fact that my Tacoma was costly to own. Had 35s on it and a supercharger, and so there was some maintenance with the lifted Tacoma. So I had to offset it with the Prius. I drove hella miles when I was doing insurance sales. I drove a ton through Denver. Quickly realized that a 6-inch lift supercharged Tacoma on 35s is not a good salesman vehicle to be driving around Denver all day. Not the best. Oh, where are we going? I was just going to hit that at all. So you wouldn't recommend HVAC? No, dude, I would. I mean, it depends. It's gnarly work, man. HVAC is arguably one of the nastiest, gnarliest of all the tradesmen work. Leaving oil field guys out of it, because they're their whole own thing. Those guys aren't blue collar. Those guys are like black collar or some shit. But even at that, oil field's harder work, but it's still arguable that HVAC is just more nasty. Crawling through attics, and the majority of your time is spent either in a 120-degree attic with 120-year-old insulation floating through the air that you're breathing, that's forever going to be in your lungs and maybe give you cancer earlier in life than you would have any otherwise. Or you're crawling through the crawl space underneath the house with rat poop and dead mice, and yeah, mold remediation's pretty gnarly. You're right. Gnarly in a different sense, but at least you come equipped for that. I never wore a mask, dude. Like, we're just a bunch of dudes doing HVAC. We weren't following. We're crashing. Isn't HVAC AC repairs? Yep. HVAC is heating, ventilation, and air conditioning, I think is what it stands for. It's a good trade, man. It's good money. My boss did really good, man. If you can get to the top of the ladder, run your own, that's your future. HVAC, dude, Style Life. I mean, it's a gnarly trade, but if you're a gnarly guy, it's a great job to be in. It was hella fun, man. I miss HVAC. I'd say about once a week I have a random thought come across my mind that's like, you know, I wouldn't mind just, you know, there was a lot of upsides to it. And we worked in the grow industry a lot, which was really, really neat. That was a crazy experience to be like 18 to 21 years old working in industries, Colorado, what am I trying to say? Colorado commercial sized grows. That was cool. Like, that work was easy, bro. That work was easy money. But yeah, one day HVAC is extremely easy money, and the next day is like you are absolutely working for what you're getting paid for. Used to work industrial brick lane. Oh yeah, see that's like same thing as oil field. That's like more difficult work. Not as nasty work, but definitely more difficult. Yeah, brick lane is like the stereotypical badass trade. Your forearms probably fucking like that. Nice, dude. First welding job? Yeah, that's fire. That is a great career to get into. Take precautions, though, man. I don't know what that means exactly. Wear your gloves, wear your welding helmets. If you're supposed to, like, wear some fucking lotion or some shit, wear it. So I know that's welding can be a nasty trade, too, in the sense of just long-term damage on your body. But great trade. Great trade. Possibly one of the best. Tour? Van tour? You guys want to see a van tour? TikTok, 600k likes. We'll do a quick little van tour. Somebody's spamming on YouTube asking for it. Help them out. We got 700 people in here. If all of you guys sent 100 likes right now, we would hit the like goal within about 15 seconds. Ultimately in life, where do you want to be? I am actually, it's funny, for probably the past 6 months, I have been damn near losing my mind trying to figure out ultimately in life, where do you want to be? I don't know, bro. That's a great question. I have no clue. I'm really trying to figure that out. Like, geologically, like, where I want to be literally, you know, like, in the United States, where do I want to buy a home base? Do I want to buy a home base? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I hate to say it, but I am where I wanted to be. But, like, I've been where I wanted to be for long enough, man. I'm ready to be somewhere else. I wanted to be here. I wanted to be doing content creation full time. When I was like 14 years old, watching fucking the FaZe dudes and Optic and the early trick shotting clans, before I'd ever even seen their face, there was no weird clout internet bullshit. Back when FaZe was literally just like dudes hitting crazy trick shots and making money from doing so. And White Boy 7th Street, he was a huge inspiration. Shout out White Boy 7th Street. Somebody clip that and tag White Boy 7th Street so I can get in contact with him. I think I'm like 3 hours from where he lives roughly. I don't know exactly, but I believe that we live in a very similar neck of the woods. Come on, White Boy 7th Street, let me meet my hero. Anyways, I wanted to be a YouTuber so bad as a fat random kid at like 13. Before being a YouTuber was even a word. That probably wasn't even a term at the time. It was hardly known that you could make any money from the internet, let alone a career, let alone like be rich off of it. I wanted nothing more than to make videos about BMX and make money from it. I just wanted to make money doing some shit I enjoyed. I loved videos, I loved editing, I loved fucking with cameras, and I loved bikes and cars, and I wanted that to be the combination. But now here we are. We've been living it for a couple of years, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Now you're rich off the internet? I wish, bro. You would think. Sadly, numbers, follow counts and view counts and numbers on the internet do not pay as much as I would have thought. Rad. Thank you, Trainwreck. But no, I've made enough to get by, you know what I mean? But, damn, the face shit's so relatable. Damn. Appreciate you, Chingling. Dude, proud of you, man. Adam LZ, the OG BMX dude, I don't even want to talk about the inspiration behind Adam LZ. In like 2014, when Adam LZ was still just LZ BMX, his brand anyways, I tagged him on Twitter. He dropped a new video and I tagged him on Twitter with like my high school gaming setup with 3 hand-me-down monitors. My grandma's big-ass old TV, old-ass TV, the old kitchen monitor, like a 20-inch monitor we used to have as a kitchen TV, and then like one real, actual shitty like computer monitor. And then my laptop, my school laptop set out, all with the Adam LZ video playing. And I took a picture of it and I tagged him on Twitter. And he sent me, I was 7 in 2012, bro, that's crazy style. Wait, so how old does that make you now? Wait, how old was I? Anyways, he sent me a whole care package, dude. Adam LZ, just from tagging a picture of him watching his video on Twitter. That was really cool. But yeah, Adam LZ has been probably my longest lifelong inspiration. Not on some weird shit. I was 4 in 2012, and now you're like a living sentient being that's typing in my chat and like thought out sentences and shit. Damn, bro, I am on. You were 4 in 2012, and that makes you what? That makes you like old, dude. You're a whole ass. You're a young adult at this point, aren't you, man? God damn, it's crazy how fast time flies. On some unk shit, I got 900 viewers, and I bet most of you guys are kids. Man, if you guys go fuck around with your friends tomorrow. Go cause some trouble with your friends. Don't actually get in trouble, but go ride some bikes and jump them, and whatever you and your friends do for fun, go do some more of it, because it goes so fast, bro. Before you know it, you're 30. And dude, it's so crazy. 2012 still sounds like that was like 4 or 5 years ago. I know it isn't, but go do some fun shit, bro. Have some fun with your kids. I was 4 in 2012 was such a crazy statement. I was in the womb? Shut up, bro. Are you dead ass? In 2012? Morning, Ahmed. We have 1,000 viewers in here again, and that's fucking bananas, bro. How did I work my way up back to 1,000? I was 1 in 2012, and you're a female? I'm sorry, ma'am, but you need to leave the chat. I'm just kidding. That was funny, though, right? I was a 1 in 2000. I still haven't even tried computing what all these 2012 references. Okay, so like the kid that was 4 in 2012, 10 years, 2022, he would have been 14. Another 4 years. So he's like 18. He was literally a young adult. Damn, bro. I am unk. That's sick, though. I've had some sick experiences, man. To be 28 and be young unk, I'm very glad with the amount of weird experiences I've had under my belt living in the van. Gotta live in downtown Los Angeles and be a hoodlum mobbing wheelies through the traffic with a bunch of other hoodlum ass dudes. Gotta live in the mountains as a snowboard bum. Gotta live as a beach bum for a long time with a bunch of other van peoples. You get lonely, definitely get lonely time to time. I stay real busy though. Definitely get lonely time to time. Not enough to like do something about it. You feel me? I get lonely, but not lonely enough to like do anything about it. Do you miss high school? I wouldn't say that. I definitely wouldn't say I miss high school, but I'd say if you're in high school, enjoy that shit, dude. It's the last bit of just complete freedom in your life where it feels like you have a lot to do. You have to get ready for college, you have to get good grades, you have to get your homework done and go to the fucking dance or whatever, and it can feel stressful in the time. But dude, literally all you're meant to do in high school is fuck around with your buddies. It's all just social learning. I mean, unless you're trying to be like a doctor and you actually need a 4.0 to do what you're doing. Yep, content creation's full-time income. Riley was good. Jessica? I don't believe you. Well, I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. That was a fucked up response. I bet you have someone that you get along with well. But if not, I feel for you. And low-key, sometimes friends are overrated too. You know what I mean? In that same light, in the same way of like I'm saying, like, dude, if you're still young, go just hang out with your friends and have fun. If you're so, like, I'm very introverted anymore. In high school, I wasn't as much, but dude, I would take a day riding bikes by myself over having to go to some party or some shit or some social event. I'll take a day riding bikes or sitting at the beach or snowboarding all by myself 10 times fold. And if that's what you're into, like, go do it. The point is the time is short, or time goes really fast. Oh, so whatever you enjoy right now, go do some more of it. Enjoy some more of it. That's my preach. That's what Unk has to say today. Y'all caught Unk at a late night stream saying some Unk stuff. Wait, hold up. Time out. We have somebody in the chat. And something has to happen for them. And they'll know exactly who they are and what's happening. They might already know who they are. I'm sure by this point they know exactly what's happening. Right on the chip. We got the Volvo out on the chip. What's a good salon? I bust out the Volvo for you. Good morning, man. What's up, J.A.? Hey, Jessica, I hate to say it, but been down that road, man. That one hurts. That one hurts. It don't matter, dude. That kind of goes back to my big picture of it. Like I was saying, like in high school, dude, it can feel like you're all stressed out like that. Jessica just said, I don't have friends because my friend dated my girlfriend. And like, dude, that's a great example of like in the moment, all these little things you got going on can feel like they're so stressful and so impactful on your now and on your life in total, but really it's just the now. And like all the little shit really I just saw a light outside of the van. It's like 3 a.m. There shouldn't be any lights outside of the van. Dude, Bean is going insano style with the most goats I may have ever gotten in my life. 195 goats is insane. Thank you, bro. But yeah, dude, I mean, that's the thing, though. Just, like, literally just enjoy yourself. In a few years, it'll all be forgotten. The tests that you stressed about, the girlfriend that you thought was your meant-to-be wife, and she cheats on you, and you think that it's, like, the biggest heartbreak, or she gets with your friend, or the whole, like I did, the whole high school thing. Dude, don't stress on it. Just enjoy it. Try out for the football team. Do wrestling. Even if you don't think you'll like it, you'll never have another chance to try it. Or fucking theater, if that's what you're into. Or smoking pot in the bathroom and getting in trouble with your friends. I mean, shit, whatever it is that you feel like is a good time, as long as you don't get in too much trouble, just have a good time, dude. Don't fuck off. Make sure you get your diploma and stuff. Hold up. Get your diploma and shit. Gotta get your diploma. I don't mean to sound like the uncle living in a van down by the river. It's like nothing matters. Life's a journey. Make of it what you want. That's right. Look at me and this Hellcat out cruising. Whoa! I about ran him off the road. Sorry, buddy. I'm in a bone stock Volvo. I'm foot to the floor right now. That's an interesting crew. The Hellcat and the bone stock Volvo out cutting up on the highway together. I'm put to the floor, just doing everything I can to escape him. Like I just went right into the car. Nice driving, pal. 3 signed out. Thanks for the follow. I stream on YT and TikTok. I should stream on Facebook and on Twitch, but I don't. Wow, that's interesting style. I haven't heard that. 6-letter essay due tonight. Okay, so maybe you should be stressing a little bit style. Maybe you should be stressing just a little bit about your current situation in high school. But no, dude, like once again, like unless you're riding at a D- in that class, or that's like the biggest essay ever and it can really tank your grade, and if it's a day late, it don't matter. I mean, like it matters enough to like get it done, lock in, get your shit done, but also like don't let it be any, what's the saying? Don't let it be any hair off your back or some weird shit. Basically just saying like, good shit. What's that, Dwight? What are you doing awake still? Okay. This is my style stream I got going on right now, Dwight. This is the vibe that we've been had going the whole time. Drive off the side of the road in the stock Volvo casually. I know, dude. I don't even know what to do with this viewership. I'm like half asleep. Even if I wasn't half asleep, I wouldn't know how to leverage this viewership. I know what to do. I know how to leverage this viewership. Chat, be sure to drop Mr. Dwight Kovich a follow. Read the TikTok comments. I'm reading it. Get a faster car? Come on. You hating on the bone stock Volvo? This thing's a classic. Dwight was good. What are you doing awake? Oh yeah, I meant to say earlier when you're in stream. What did I mean to say? You're a bitch. No, I'm just kidding. I meant to say that we should make a text group chat to make it happen. We should get her done. And just like we get a text group chat to kind of be all in the same loop about shit. I was gonna make a group chat after stream, but now it's like 3 in the morning. It still is not after stream yet. Somehow stream is still a current tense thing. No Volvo shaming. That's right. Loved my 90 horsepower Sunbird, bro. One of my best friends had a Sunbird. Well, his mom had a Sunbird in high school. Legendary car. Absolutely, yeah, I bet. Yeah, TikTok or Instagram chat or. And I don't know how big we should start getting with it, but I have a couple of homies. Sideways Man, do you know Sideways Man? He'd be a cool one to get involved. He's got very tasteful builds, very well-spoken, respectful guy, and he's been getting great traction. He's been holding a few hundred viewers on the Forza. And then, dude, low-key, we need to. It should be a regular thing. What's wrong with us, bro? What's wrong with us? It's like what's his name? It's like I don't know shit about anything. It's like Misfit Hoodlum said. It's like even in real life, just forget to hit the homies up and just be so busy and shit. But we should be doing like group streams like that. Not Discord. He refuses Discord. Oh fuck. I know, I'm gonna have to do Discord for this deal. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. Dwight, thanks for the heart me. Dude, it should be like damn near a weekly thing that we should be doing, like every Sunday is the fucking creator series or some shit where, you know, like we do build offs. Dwight, thank you for the gold block, what am I trying to say? Gold boxing gloves. Gold boxing gloves. Does Dwight play Minecraft? I'd imagine Dwight has played Minecraft, but I've never seen Dwight stream Minecraft. Two different things. Dwight, thank you very much for the giftage. Oh, that corner is a little tighter than I thought it was going to be. Twom, pom, 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 pom. I used to live next to a dealership. Jesus Christ. It's late, man. I used to live next to a Volvo dealership. Low key, man, I just kind of want to game until the sun comes up. I haven't done that since I've been like 16 years old. The modded version? Fuck, wait, what did I say? Oh, yeah, Minecraft. Just saw your video. Was good, man. Thanks for pulling up to the stream. Wait, what? You're really persistent? I didn't see his comment once yet. What's he saying? Shit, sorry, Aiden. I didn't mean to just ignore you. I'm like half asleep, bro. Def Games, what is good, bro? Yes, Def Games and Kevin. You know, that's what I was just saying, Dwight. There's a handful of guys that'd be cool to do some shit. Dwight and Misfit and I have been talking about doing something for like 2 or 3 years. We've been saying we're gonna get together and do some shit. I am Bowie Knife 99. I think tomorrow I'm gonna make a video and do like a meme style text on it and say, point of view if Bowie Knife 99 lived in a van, and like just like be like showing the racing sim or some shit. I owned 2 1991 Volvo 240s. Wow, what a save! I can't believe I didn't go over the edge. One's bone stocked, one is cammed and getting turbo plus. Does a cammed Volvo sound nasty? What's good, Brock? Hey, we're 6 followers away from 1,100 new followers this stream. I'll shout out the next 6 followers. Appreciate you guys being here. That shit's crazy, bro. 888 viewers. Like, what the fuck? Landon, thank you for the follow. Jared, thank you for the follow. Jacob, holy follow wave, dog. Sheesh. Thank you. Victor, thank you, man. Harvey, thank you. Potato, Zex, that was a lot. Carolyn, thanks for the follow. Amzy, Cook, Ghost Boy. Jeez, that was a crazy follow train. Now we're 2 followers away from 1,150. That means 50 followers just piled in right then and there. Did that just happen? Is that the math behind that? 3 a.m. is not the time for math. Hey, absolutely, Victor. Victor, do you speak Spanish? I'm just asking off your last name. I've been trying to learn Spanish for quite a long time. Learn Bowie's. 500,000. Wait, did we hit 500 likes on YouTube too? So that's also a sick ass. Oh, 500 on YouTube. Might as well be 500,000 on TikTok. Hip hop. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. And saying that. Oh, wait. I haven't driven down that road yet. I'm trying to, like, low-key start driving down all the roads to, like, unlock the achievements and shit. Do you post actual videos? Yeah, for sure. My TikTok's kind of shit post. To be honest, not proud of almost any of my TikTok videos. You know Spanish? It's not easy, bro. You want to learn Spanish? Me too, Victor. It's so difficult, man. It's like, on paper... Why does it say the road continues going, but there's a gate? Biblioteca, yeah, dude. I need to go to the biblioteca more often. Yo necesito juego en biblioteca. Donde está la biblioteca? Bro, you on the... I know another Duolingo user when I see one. I'm just kidding, I don't know actually. Do donuts? I got you. I'm trying to see if I can get through this gate. Oh yeah, I can. So, look at us. Oh. This thing's bone stock, by the way. Just remind. Oh, what is this? Are we pulling up on a drift spot right now? Oh, unlocking some undriven roads. We just found a new. Oh, we just found a new drift spot potentially. Oh yeah, we already got some tire marks right here. Wait, is this an airstrip? I'm just working on getting all the driven modes, or I'm trying to drive on all the roads for the achievement. Have you seen Bowie Knife 991? It's weird, dude. I don't know what it is, but every time Dan's gaming van goes live, suddenly nobody sees Bowie Knife 99. I'm not saying anything, but I never see those two in the same race. I never see Dan's gaming van and Bowie Knife in the same race. Something weird for that. Emma, that's crazy work. Me gusta? Oh, I don't know what that means, but I have a feeling it means something bad. Leo, what you got me trying to say? Jacob, social media as a whole. All natural, damn, bro. I'm jealous. I'm hella jealous. I only said that because Biblioteca was like one of the first chapters in Duolingo of learning Spanish is about school stuff for some reason. Like they like teach you how to say like homework in classroom and library. Well, bitch, I don't need to know any of that. All I need to know is say donde está la toxica latinas and donde está tacos de pollo con salsa y queso. Rápido. Yo necesito. Mucho importante. Is that how you say important? I might have just made that shit up. I'm off the grid, Ghost Boy. I am off the grid. There's a common misconception about what off the grid means. The grid, as an item, what the grid is referring to is all the power lines running across the world, running underground, running over top and you're above your heads, above the roads. And they make a grid. All the lines crisscrossing over top of each other and such. And being connected to that grid is being on the grid. Nothing to do with having cell service, internet, power. It's about being physically plugged into the grid. Which actually right now I am connected to the grid. For the first time in my 5 years living in the van, I've got to experience having shore power. I'm a changed man. You guys are going to see me at some campgrounds from here on out paying for parking and power because it's really nice just being able to run the AC endlessly and not worry about power. Feels unreal. Are you driving east very soon? Yep, I'm going to be going to check out the Apple. Oh wait, are you in the driving seat? I'm in the passenger seat. Yep. Baked diabetic? Wait, hold up. Is that what that username was I saw join? Importante. Nice, dude. I did get it right. I need to trust my Spanish more. In California, we pick up on some Spanish. Dude, that's low-key why I wanted to learn Spanish. Not gonna lie. There's a lot of really pretty Latinas. And I found myself in a bunch of scenarios with men too, that they literally like only speak Spanish. And I just found myself wishing that I could just like communicate some basic things in Spanish, like I don't know. Buenos dias. Buenos dias. ¿Cómo está, amigo? Yo vivo en caravan. Or wait, how do you say van in Spanish? Or a motorhome? Something like that. Tu perro es muy... tu perra es muy bonita y gato es muy guapo. I don't know, do some bullshit. Yeah, dude, Star Chaser for sure. Just part of the culture. Different cultures all across the U.S., and that definitely is just part, and it has been too for a long time. You know, like look at like West Coast bike and car culture is very, for decades, has been very Hispanic driven. You know, the lowrider culture and the lowrider bike culture has been so prevalent in the Southwest California for so long. See, see. What's your favorite air freshener? Bro, I've been in the van for so long that the hippies have converted me into believing that air fresheners are bad and they put toxic chemicals in the air. So now I'm scared to have air fresheners in my van. That's how long I've been in the van. I went past the point of having black ice air fresheners everywhere to cover up the smell of the van. I'm just kidding. Lowrider culture is still a thing? Dude, for sure. I saw some sick lowriders out there. Lowrider meets bikes and cars. Like even like pedal bikes, lowrider pedal bikes, I saw a bunch of out there, and they're just crazy. Never seen that in person before. Dude, VLT, thank you for hanging out so long. W man, I hope to see you in tomorrow's stream. WVLT, he's been in here a hot minute. Wait, what did Skid say? I sort of just heard a noise outside the van. Oh shoot, you're the van guy. I guess I am the van guy, indeed. I'm the gaming van guy. I thought I just heard something outside. You come up on my For You page so much, you better drop follow though. Oh dude, there's like a spooky full moon out there. Kazi, you're not going out. I mean, I guess I can let you out. If you want to take a leak. Oh my gosh. My legs could about cramp up from sitting in here so long. I can't see the dog. Okay, you're going out with no leash and no collar on, so you better fucking listen. Okay, you're not chasing any rabbits. dog ran to my parents' house and went up the stairs. Come here, sweetie pie. Come here. Oh, I think your hip's kind of hurting you. You kind of got a funny gallop going, like your hip hurts a little. Oh, we hate that your hip hurts. Look how cute you are. Guys, see, I wish you were just invincible and could live forever. Let me give you a treat. Banana, at least I think it's your time. Damn, bro, this is bright as fuck after stepping outside. Holy crap. Wow. I should have turned on brightness on that a long time ago. That still looks bright as fuck. That's a problem, dude. That's the problem. If I step away from stream and then come back, makes it real easy to be like, alright, I'm out of here. Throwing in the towel. Thanks for the rose. I'd say the game's better. Is it comfy in there? It's cozy, but I wouldn't say it's comfy. Or, yeah, it's cozy, but it's not comfy. I took the dog outside. She went and took a leak. Oh no, you're such a good girl. Now she's just laying there looking all precious, looking at me. Let's turn the AC up higher. How do I make this? Let's hit the turbo mode on this. I don't think it did anything. Just the mode button then. There we go. Oh, there we go. I heard the compressor turn on. That's what we wanted. We need some nice cold air. I can't afford to spend power on the air conditioner right now, but damn, I need it. Dude, it better not almost be 4:20. Okay, whew, it's 2 in the morning. I was quite worried it was going to be 4 in the morning. How the hell's a guy go all night? To be honest, it feels like 4 in the morning. Only 2 in the morning, though. It's really not that late. Come on, on. Come on, on. I'm currently hooked up for the first time in over 5 years living in a van and experiencing being hooked up to the grid. And boy, is it nice. It is so nice. Dano has zero sense of time passing. This is real. I've been on live for 7 hours now. In the past, like 5 days, I've put in about 40 hours, I guess, normal work week. Damn, Ethan. You'll get better, man. Oh, shit. Wait, my bad. My bad. I didn't have my mic. You vape? I don't vape, bro. Kidding me? I've never owned a Subaru a day in my life. I did consider I wanted a Subaru pretty bad in high school, if I'm gonna be honest. I did vape in high school for a very short period. But it was before vaping is what it is now. I vaped back in the big ass mod vape days, which I know it's still a thing. People still have big vapes, but like that was really cool for a small amount of time. And like we didn't even have nicotine in it half the time. We just fucked with just doing the thing, doing silly little tornadoes and stuff with it. That Jeep 100% swerved into me. I have had a lot of problems joining the game. 100%. Pros on the Jewel pods? Oh hell no. Not back like when you'd have to have like the big mod box and you'd buy a tank and then you'd buy like the vape juice and you'd drip it in. I even had a dripper for a small amount of time. I mean, that's still gotta be a thing, right? I'm sure there's still a bunch of nerds that are, sorry, I didn't mean to call you guys nerds, that are ripping vapes. I mean, I knew it was nerdy in the time. But I even got a dripper mod at one point in time where you could like drip like 3 drips of vape juice on it. And then you could like rip it once or twice. Shit gets expensive, it does, dude. That's why finally I was like, what the fuck am I doing? What is this goofy shit? And it started coming out, popcorn lung. Is that still a thing? Y'all ever hear about popcorn lung? I don't even know if it was real. But that was like 2015 or 16-ish maybe. When it was like, turns out these vapes that everybody said there was no harm to them. People are getting popcorn lung at like 15. You sound like Nicolas Cage. I've gotten that before. Oh, it is still a thing. What's up, CJ? CJ, bro, you live on crazy hours. Vapes are geeky. They are, man. Uh-oh. Yeah, they are. Don't vape, kid. Vapes are lame as shit. It's like the lamest way. That's the corniest way to shave life expectancy off. Like ride a dirt bike or some shit, or smoke some bud, man. Like god dang. Kidding me, man? I'm just kidding. Y'all pick whatever vice suits you best. Oh, we're not going down the gravel road. It's like, you do, don't do it. I've been around. Nicolas Cage, nephew or brother. You ever feel claustrophobic? Absolutely. Damn near every day of my life. Which I didn't at first. And if the racing simulator is taken down, and I focus on keeping the van very clean all day, I can get by without feeling very claustrophobic. It is, and if I had a better laid out van and I didn't have as much shit, you could live in a van without feeling claustrophobic for sure. Popcorn lung is def a thing. Style says it's not real. Right, dude, if you're gonna do it, smoke a Marlboro. Magic, I kind of feel you. That is kind of my thought process too. I mean, my overall thing, right, if you're gonna do it, right. Don't smoke nothing. Is your how did you get your Moza working? Update all, watch a video. There's like 6 or 7 steps. It's a whole thing. And I don't want to give you incorrect infos. But mainly update your shit, your Moza app. And then, make sure it's device 1, so unplug everything else. Super Adam. What's up, dude? Appreciate it. Wait, it's a myth? Are you referring to popcorn lung? That was a terrible downshift. I tried to rev match and I was like half the RPMs I should have been at. Bone stock. Is that for sale? Oh no, it's not. Bone stock Volvo. I guess I'll leave my lid on. I should probably try to kill this thing before bed. Got to make sure and get as much blue 40 in my system as I can before I go to sleep. 100% not a myth? Popcorn lung is real? 5 years, ask anything. Someone asks, he says watch a video. Sorry, man. Welcome to social media. But nah, dude, I'm not going to give a whole ass lecture on how to fix a Moza wheel at 3 a.m. when the same question can be properly answered by plenty of well put together, thoughtful videos and such. Style, that's crazy. You know if they have a G37? I don't think they do. I hate to say it, but I believe not. It just hit me that I might as well go to bed right now. Yep, Moza on Forza works, yep. It just hit me. I should go to bed right now. We haven't gotten a new follower in like 15 minutes or some shit, at least. What am I doing? What good is any viewership if I'm like, no follows, no gifts, no interactions on the page? What the hell am I doing? I gotta be in bed. Hey, you know what? Well, there was a follow wave. I appreciate you. Himmy, Lil, 10 Luca, Kells, Wacky, everybody else, thank you. W Bait. It wasn't intentional. That actually was, though. That was like the biggest follow train I might have gotten all night. That was not supposed to be a bait. That was just a legitimate thought process happening in real time. I'm doing all that. Dude, Ohana, preach, man. Preach. We need to start a religion based around it. Based around that. Thank you for the Star X Goldies. Super Adam with this Stay Hydrated gift. Brother, great timing. Thank you, man. Ghost with the gold coin, too. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Dude, the Stay Hydrated might be the funniest gift on the tube. Twent, thanks for the heart me. 6 setup. Thanks, man. Bear Z, what do you want from me, bro? Love you, man. Bear Z, you're doing great. Keep doing the thing. You're doing great, bro. Day by day. Keep moving forward. Dude, no problem. You're killing it, Bear Z. Just keep doing the thing. Stay locked in, and you'll get where you're trying to go. Hi from Alaska? Dude, crazy. Damn, bro. I need to do an Alaska trip. Right now, Trent the Traveler's doing one. He's filming a bunch of cool videos doing it. Ooh. And he's got me hella inspired to get up there. The gift timing. How would you rate out of 10 driving a digital car inside of a real car? I mean, like, what's 10 though? What is the scale I'm going on? Is 10 like driving a Ferrari? Hi from Michigan. What's up, dude? How's Michigan? Wasn't Michigan on the news a whole bunch recently? Oh, was that whole scandal thing? Was that Michigan? No, I don't know. Oh, where am I going? From New York, damn. Oops. Can you do a burnout? Kinda. Right now, I'm just have my left foot completely kicked up. I'm doing all the driving with my right foot only for a little bit. You're also in Michigan. I'm in Northeast Iowa currently. So maybe that's why I'm getting on the Michiganders FYP. Kind of close to them. Oh, we're in the wrong lane. I keep forgetting what lane I'm supposed to drive in. 10 is like a nice Lambo, 1's like a shit box from 1928. Driving a van inside of a van, if that's the scale, I'd rate driving a virtual car inside of a van. I'll give it about a 5. You're from Hawaii? Damn, bro. Like, you just live there? You grow up there? FNAX, I didn't mute you. One of my mods must have. I saw it happen. I'm assuming you were on some crazy shit though, dude. My mods don't just be muting people. Illinois, let's go. You're near Lansing? That sounds super familiar. I would guess. How far is Lansing from here? Like an hour and a half or something? I don't think I've been to Lansing. How far is Lansing? I hope she doesn't DDoS me.
Looks like
Oh, what? Lansing, Michigan. Oh, wait, maybe that guy was talking about Lansing, Michigan. I was talking about Lansing, Iowa. Maybe he was talking to the Michiganders. That makes sense. West Virginia? I've been wondering about West Virginia, man. I'm heading out that way. I'm going to go check out the Appalachia Mountains. I keep finding a bunch of cool cabins and properties out in the eastern mountains for hella cheap. I mean, like cheap in comparison of the western mountains. So I think I'm going to head out east soon, check out West Virginia, Kentucky, Virginia, everything in that direction. Primarily, Kentucky is where I've been seeing a lot of cheap stuff. Aren't those mountains haunted? That's what, dude, every other time I've said I'm going there, I try to clickbait it by saying, like, drop a follow if you want to see me go to the most haunted mountains, potentially in the world, definitely in America. The most, yeah, the Appalachian Mountains are pretty much all they're known for is skinwalkers and really creepy shit being out there. Just not good vibes in those mountains overall. And not only like weird, like, since Indian time, or my bad, since Native American times, there's been stories of weird creatures out in those mountains that are out to get you, and they will mimic your loved ones and do very weird things to lure you into the woods. At night and get you. But on top of that, in reality, there are tweakers out there, like literal feral mountain humans, like incest and I don't know, low key like eating humans and shit. Like some straight Hills Have Eyes stuff. You guys ever seen Hills Have Eyes? The Appalachian Mountains, very well known for lots of creepy things. If you guys ever get videos on your For You page late at night of like skinwalker stories, there's a very good chance that they're based out of the Appalachians. But I've never been there in person, you know, this is all just internet lore. Oh, the most haunted mountain is Mount Everest. Imagine. Yeah, you got a good point with that. You got a good point with that. Motherfuckers just be paying to die. Motherfuckers just be going to pay, they just be paying to go die on Mount Everest. Why are we doing that? You don't gotta do that. There's, you don't got anything to prove. You guys don't gotta climb Mount Everest, dude. You're good enough as is. I mean, if you want to, that's sick too. Don't get me wrong, that's badass if you want to do it. Bring a snowboard up. Bomb down that shit on a snowboard on the way down. That would make a lot more sense to me. Alex Jones, thanks for the thumbs up. Wait, Alex Jones, who's that? Is that the conspiracy guy? I mean, your name might be Alex Jones, but who's the famous person with that name? Oh, yeah. I was thinking of either Alex Jones or Alex Rosenbaum or whatever his name is. Vance Hellafire? Thanks, bro. You know what my ego says about the Appalachian Mountains? What exactly does it say? That there ain't shit going on out there? Ain't nothing but a bunch of bullshit, wussy ass, storytelling ass. Dude, nothing like a Volvo at the beach day. It is. I am running all this off a laptop, dual streaming and such. It is a 5080 i9. Unfortunately, I share the same name with him. Bro, that's funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to bring that up. I'm sure that's annoying, man. Just having people do that. It's kind of sick, though. I fuck with Alex Jones, don't get me wrong. I mean, I don't like fuck with him. I'm not like an Alex Jones guy, but he says some funny stuff. And he might be onto some truths every once in a while. Not every once in a while. Quite often, I think that his early on in 90s conspiracy theories have been proven to be completely factual. And at the time, they sounded like the most tinfoil hat wearing crazy ass shit. I kind of fuck with Alex Jones. But he also says some like not good stuff. He's also like low-key kind of crazy and possibly like doesn't like certain people for not the right reasons. Haven't some of his theories come true? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, he was like one of the first guys trying to put the whole Epstein thing on blast. If I'm not mistaken, in like the the Epstein thing and what else? What's like the weird thing that happening with all the owls at... Oh, come on, think of the words. Hold on. I mean, somebody's gonna get me if I describe it. Or like all the elites do them where they're dressing up in like low-key like the old white dress, like hooded outfits, and they're all going and standing around an owl, and there's a big fire. Bohemian Grove, thank you, sir. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, Alex Jones was the first one to break into that with a camera. He's hid off in the mountains and recorded it. Got a video of it all. Yeah, not the Triple K, but like low key, like maybe a similar vibe. They were on some weird shit at the Bohemian Grove, and they were wearing like they look almost identical, the suits to the Triple K per se. So that shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, isn't Alex Jones the first guy that really cracked that story, like in the 90s or something? But it never really gained big traction because they still owned all the media, and they just really just played it off as he's some nut job. Yeah, straight up satanic rituals. Dude, no way, Alex Jones just dropped a member on the YouTube channel. The first member all night, dude. A 7-hour long live stream. That noise. The first member all stream. Dude, Alex, thank you. That's hilarious, man. Muazo, no way. Welcome in. Moza with the €5 super. Possibly the biggest super all night, too. Thank you so much. Moazo, how are you? I am playing Horizon. I'm kind of addicted. Ash, thanks for the finger hearts, man. Well, suits came from somewhere, right, man? It seems real weird. Of all the weird ritual type of suits they could have picked on, they just had to go with those ones. They didn't want to make them like black cloth robes or like red or, you know, just something even like remotely a little bit different. Change the shape of the hood a little bit or something. Just a coincidence, though. I don't know, dude. The elites are on some crazy shit. This is what happens when you get a guy in a van streaming past 2 a.m. This stream's topic slowly gets more and more crackpot conspiracy oriented. First it starts at talking about the Appalachia monsters in the mountains. It slowly has conspired. It's boiled down to the Bohemians. Oh my gosh. Josh, what's good, bro? What are you doing up this late? Moazo, dude, I can't even say it, with another one. Dude, Moazo, are you playing right now? Oh, I actually went to Moazo's channel. I just followed Moazo. I'm so sorry I didn't do that sooner. Wait, dude, Moazo, the Doctor Who, the Christmas time, forgot Christmas fan film thingy for college. Hilarious title, and the first like 3 seconds it keeps playing for me is so funny. Thank you, Moza. I can't believe I didn't sub to you sooner. I'm sorry, man. Thank you so much for stopping back in. It's always a pleasure to have you popping in. Moazo's a legend of the channel. He's been around since real early in the YouTube journey. Like low-key, like since the very beginning, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Is van life worth it? If you got an audience, it's still working. Right. The crackpot conspiracy theories are, I don't know, it's cool. Every once in a while I gotta, and that's what these nighttime streams are great for. If you guys drop a follow and pull up, like my more normal time, middle of the day streams, where I'm all caffeinated and like, big streamer guy energy, you know what I'm saying? Doing light goals and fucking follows goals and all that shit. And just like more like surface level brand friendly streams, but these nighttime streams are great for that. Before you know it, just like working your way into some crackpot conspiracies and really just shooting the shit. Damn, Alex Jones with a 10 super then. No way. Isn't that crazy? I asked a question about his name, and now he's coming through being one of the top supporters the whole night on the YT. And he also stirred Moazo up. Got Moazo in here. W Alex and W Moazo in the YT chat. And TikTok, I guess. Josh, what's good, man? What is he good? Moazo, Dan, do you want to put your username in the chat, or are you not trying to DDoS yourself? So I feel that. Or I can tell you mine, but I'm also kind of not trying to DDoS myself right now. It's good to see you playing just for you, dude. It's so good, Josh, to get on sometimes later at night and just like how do I say it? I don't know, no expectations of a certain number on anything. And it helps too when numbers are good, obviously. It's way easier to not give a shit about it when they're doing better. But it is super nice to get on and just kind of be fucking around for a while. What was this? Did I just find a drift track or something? Oh, it's an open parking lot. Which, I mean, open parking lot equals drift track. Okay, wait. Always see you in the algorithm when I'm doom scrolling. I usually stop and watch for a while. Usually don't type. Just trying to show you some love, man. Keep doing what you're doing. Dude, damn. Alex Jones, thank you so much. That's such a thoughtful comment. It's a crazy thing to think, too. I think I stopped by another streamer's stream before I started stream today. Extremins. And that's what she said, too. She was like, I don't know, just like small talk shit. Like, hey, Dan, thanks for stopping in the stream or whatever. You know, just like some normal streamer shit. I've been seeing your stream. Sorry, I usually just like lurk silently. I'm not really a very active listener on streams. A lot of times I'll just lurk on a stream, put it on while I'm like doing something else. Like, man, a lurker is just as appreciated as anything. I get it, man. Same here. You're playing in your van. I am. What's up, One Wheel? But dude, thank you so much. The supers, the member, and the kind words. And the good topic, dude. You got us onto the topic, Alex Jones, and some good crackpot shit. That's fun, dude. That's prime. If I was scrolling on TikTok right now, my algorithm would be showing me something of the sort. See, a brand new road. Is this the highest road on Forza? Oh no, you can get up higher in the mountain yet. This is a cool road. We got the stock Volvo out for a nice cruise still. I didn't see what Jason said. Everybody's atting Jason, but I didn't see his comment. It happens quick. Skids. Oh, I'm crashing. I'm a big lurker. Usually I'm playing games or something, same time. Right, just stop Drooms. Jesus. Or just stop doom scrolling. Why couldn't I spit that out? So a small seizure? Yeah, dude, I feel you. I am also quite the lurk streamer. So I'm bad, dude. I don't tap into the homie streams as much as I'd like to. A lot of times I will lurk watch them. But my big thing is too, especially like with streamers that you frequent, then if I stop in and say what's up, very often, just like I do it to people too, I'm like, oh wait, like what happened about, you know, what happened to the classes that you were in the other day, or did you ever get that car you're talking about, or I thought of you, and then like all of a sudden I'm committed to like a 5-minute conversation, where it's like, shit, I was just looking at my phone for like 1 minute in between while I was waiting for my food to get done cooking or something. So I get it, dude. Commenting in the chat is also like kind of a commitment. Like, shit, I'm not trying to be committed to this shit. I'm just, I'm scrolling. I might need to scroll in 1 second and look for something else here. Any recommendations for PS5 wheel? It's tough, man. PS5 is the toughest market. My recommendations for PS5 wheel, and I know this is ignorant, but my recommendations is get a PC and then get a wheel. Which there's options to not do that. If you're really trying to PS5 it, you can. Yo, bro, go to sleep. It's 2:30 in the morning. You're right. Low key, like right now, I'm kind of stagnant because I'm waiting for a bolt extractor kit to get here. So check my Amazon, see when it's supposed to. I assume that shit's not going to get here until like 4 or 5 p.m. tomorrow. I didn't order it until midday yesterday. So I'm kind of not worried about blowing my morning tomorrow to stay up late if my numbers are good. Because like otherwise I'm just going to be kind of, I mean I got a bunch of other shit I could do otherwise, but I am just going to be kind of waiting around for that bolt extractor kit. How do I see my orders? There we go. I accidentally swiped into another homie stream. Right. Exactly, dude. Hey, Skids. I see you joining. Hey, Block, thank you for the gifts, man. First gifts we've gotten on TikTok in a hot ass minute. W Blocked by Brian. Funny username. Gotta see here. Is this gonna tell me where it's at? Package left the shipper facility. That's something, I guess. Doesn't tell me what state the shipper facility is. It's cool. Thanks, man. 5070 i9. Only 16 gigs of storage, but DDR5, or only 16 gigs of RAM. But DDR5 is not cheap, man. I bought the computer knowing that the RAM was under spec, and I'd upgrade it eventually whenever I felt like throwing $100 or $2 at it. But now my $100 or $200 budget, I think, is gonna have to be like fucking 600 or something to get like 32 gigs of DDR5. Is that true? Does anybody have a couple of sticks of DDR5 laying around? I really wish I could just get a damn computer sponsor at this point. Alex with a 5 super, bro, what? Thank you, man. Another one. I'm gonna go and play some games myself. If y'all can drop follow, like from a man here, it goes a long ways. Dude, Alex Jones, thank you so much. W, man. W in the chat for Alex Jones. Coming through with some of the biggest support on YT yet today. And he got, wait, is Moza still in here? You got Moza fired up and sending some supers too. Appreciate you guys very much, man. Legendary. Yeah, Alex, feel free to stop by anytime, and never any pressure to comment once or anything more than once. You know what I mean? I appreciate a lurk, or even if you just comment and say what's up and then leave. I'm not gonna have any hard feelings if you scroll away 1 second after you comment something. Like, kind of hobby. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you very much for the giftage, for hanging out. How you run a 1,000-watt PC in the van? Gaming laptop. 5080 i9 pulls like, what does it pull? 300-400 watts. No problem, brother. Hope you have a great night. I'm gonna crash. I'll have you on in the background. Dude, Alex, great man. Thank you so much. Wait, what are you playing? See? Look at, that's a prime example. Alex is like 3 messages deep trying to tune off, and then I hit him with a, what game are you playing? That was a prime example of like the streamer thing getting stuck in the chat. You don't have to answer. Do you realize you're in a van when playing? Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie to you, I do get like just straight up immersed in the game and stream. Streams like these, I've been live for 7 hours and 20 minutes. By the way, I haven't gotten any new followers and I don't know how long. Hey, there we go. JJ, thanks for the follow. I'd appreciate any follows if you guys don't mind. It is like 3 in the morning. We're just pushing along here since the numbers are decent. But like the numbers don't mean a whole lot if I'm not getting follows and gifts and shit. I hate to say it, but that's just being real. Thank you guys so much. Southern e-bikes? What kind of bikes we talking? And what kind of Southern we talking? I got a good handful of e-bikes now. Boy, thanks for the follow. Yasin, thanks for the follow. King Cash, that whole follow train. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate it. That's crazy that a follow train that big can just fucking wave in. Like, that was like 30 followers at least all at once. That's wild. To think to like be watching like a social media page like I do with my IG still is small enough where it's like you notice every 100 new followers is like very noticeable. It's like a new milestone. You know what I mean? The 0.1s, or if you're under the 10K, the 100 working towards the 1,000 to keep rolling over. So it's crazy to have those numbers. Just, it's a day for you. It's damn near morning. Shoot. I think it's like 2:30 in the nighttime. I am just about to hop off. At any moment, we're going to do a spur to the moment, crash out and leave. Not crash out like in a mad way, but like go crash out, fall asleep, crash out. You're right about the Super Elite? Yeah, dude. Wait. No, that's not the Alex Jones conspiracy guy. You're good? I'll play some Forza 6? Oh, nice. Or Rocket League. Dude, great choice. Could you imagine just the real Alex Jones casually in the chat dropping supers? Alex Jones was right, far more than wrong. The stuff he published was research. Yeah, it's crazy. It makes you question the things that he says today that look like a crazy crackpot conspiracy, surface level, but give it another 5 or 10 years of marinating and we'll be like, oh shit, dude was onto something. I don't know, I haven't seen much from Alex Jones in a long time, to be honest, though. You still awake? Dude, barely, Elijah. What's up, man? Can't tell if the graphics are better or worse. Better or worse than what? RTC, appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate the lurk. I'm kind of driving, like, terribly. We're still unlocking the roads, though. We just unlocked 328 of the roads out of 600 something. Delamini, what's up? Came from that vid. Appreciate you pulling up, Zen, and letting me know. James, if you hang around a bunch. Yeah, dude, the frogs clip is so funny, Johnny. And that's like a good example of like he's being extremist and saying some crazy shit about the frogs. But like the science behind it is kind of real. Like there is science behind what he's saying. He's just saying it in a really stupid, funny guy manner. Which I think is how he's been so good at publicizing conspiracies, is he's like such like a, on the surface he plays such a big dumb guy so well. $5Q. So much shit in the day I made fun of him for saying back in the day. Told me to read and learn recently. Decent bit of what he said was true. Yeah, it is nuts, man. It's crazy. It makes you think when you hear like crazy conspiracies that sound outlandish today. And it's like you always wonder how are they gonna marinate in a few years from now. You're like, oh shit, maybe that wasn't so far-fetched after all. Ohana, bro, thank you for hanging out. W-Man's Ohana, thank you so much for being here. Legend in the chat. Time to head to work. Have a wonderful morning, damn. Shit. Catch you this evening. Thank you so much, Ohana. Have a great day at work. I appreciate you pulling up, the giftage, and hanging out. Dang it, dude. Have a good morning. Jordan, bro, I wish you the best, man. You got it. You got it. Stay in there. Times will get better. Times will get better, bro. I 100% believe in you. Get you a shitty RV off the face of, not shitty. Get you a cheap RV. There's some nice cheap RVs out there, dude. It's crazy how affordable older motorhomes can be, and they can be super reliable too, because you can get them with a basic Chevy 350 and tried and true motor and transmission, Allison tranny. But dude, an old van or an old camper, I mean, if that's what you're into. But it's pretty cool living in the right rig. Feeling like you got a little hotel on wheels, essentially. Uh-oh. Stayed longer, play some Forza, instead of Rocket League. Nice. Alex, appreciate you a ton, dude. Thank you for the giftage. W-Lurk, can I buy this car? Oh, it's an event. Why'd you do a van and not a bus? It's a good question. I don't know why I ended up settling on the van. Originally, I wanted to do a bus like a year or 2 years before I actually committed to buying the van. When it was just a crazy thought of like, maybe I could live in like a bus and travel. Maybe I could build a little house in a bus, like years before I was even close to committing. This was just like smoking, playing GTA 5 with my friends from high school. Just saying shit. I did originally start on the idea. I said I didn't want to do a van. I only want to do a bus. I should have listened to myself. I'm happy. The van's been super reliable and super cost effective to own and drive. It drives like a dream. I have cruise control. I can set cruise control at freaking 80 miles an hour, 90 miles an hour, set cruise, turn up the radio, and just like scroll Instagram, bro, across the whole country driving down the highway. I'm kidding. Kinda. No, I'm kidding. I'm big anti I'm a big motorcycle guy, so I'm an anti-texting driving guy. But it is like I could just scroll Instagram. Like the ease of driving the van's incredible compared to driving like an early 2000s school bus up over the mountains on a road identical to this in real life. Driving the van is super enjoyable. When I'm driving mountain pass roads like this in real life, I'm fucking sightseeing. I'm feeling like I'm in tourist mode the whole time. I'm like, wow, look at the mountains. How cool is this? Not struggling to go up the hill, not worrying about going down the hill for my brakes. In a 1990s school bus, this would be a white knuckle event. You would be hanging onto the wheel for dear life. Your brakes would feel like they're about to go out. You'd be foot to the floor the whole damn time going up it. So there's definitely perks to going to the nicer, or not nicer, the newer van. But here I am kind of wondering if I should buy a school bus or a box truck to build out as my next rig, because the van's not enough. I need more space. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Robbie. Happy birthday, bro. Yo, what the hell? Yo, with the double galaxy. Anakin Skywalker. Bro, thank you so much. W in the chat for Anakin. I want to see at least a few people say W in the chat. Homie just came in with the double galaxy. That's the first gift we've gotten in a hot minute. Not even like accepting, like considering like some roses. Even like we haven't even got a rose for probably damn near half hour. Damn, thank you so much. Wait, what did Anakin say? What did Anakin say? Love the driving. Reminds me of having my Volks in Colorado. Damn, no way. That's what I was just talking about. When I was saying driving passes like this in real life, I was picturing the how do you pronounce it? Berthoud Pass? Berthoud Pass, going up over into like Winter Park, Colorado, coming from Denver. There's been a few butt pucker moments driving my van over that. And if I was like in a school bus, it would be so fun to drive a car like this through those though. Whole Pikes Peak, legendary. Thank you for all the roses. Eric, Tristan, dozen roses. And Anakin with the roses too. Thank you, bro. Damn, dude, Alex Jones we got a few W's on the YouTube chat. Alex says, I know I'm on here on YouTube, but W Anakin Skywalker. Good man. They're so sick. It's always the big supporters that like support the supporters. They get the hype. Just good peoples being good peoples, I suppose, is a good thought. What time is it? Man, I'm trying to not think of that. It's probably 2:30 at least. It's 2:50. It's 3 in the morning. I might as well just start saying it's 3 a.m. It's 2:50. It's 3 a.m. It's not 2:50. It's probably the latest I've been up in God knows how long. Oh. Dead on, yep, dead on. Alex Jones said it better than I can. The Volvo will be fun, but the eBay spoiler, dude, this is stock. This is stock. That's a stock spoiler off a turbo model, right? Do we got a Volvo guy in the chat? Can Anakin know maybe? I mean, I didn't put this on. This was stock in the game for sure. And usually Forza's pretty on with their stuff. So I would guess that this was a stock option from Volvo at some point, the spoiler. Look at me crashing. I'm gonna hop out of here and start up some CS soon. Ooh, Skids, very good. Chat, be sure to drop Mr. Skids a follow. Every once in a while you might catch a rare Skids stream playing some CSGO, or you never know what kind of game. Absolute W mod. Also drop top follower, top gifter, Anakin a follow. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Skids, that sounds pretty good. What is CS? I get rocked on that shit. I'll never be able to survive on CS, sadly. What did the fireman say when he walked into the burning strip club? Where are all of my hoes at? Like spelled H-O-S-E. Like a water hose. Very good. Very good, very funny. Wait, do I have a proper vehicle to be doing some off-roading in? We've been in the Volvo for a long time. We've put some actual mileage on the Volvo tonight. Should we drive a Raptor? The Ford Lightning? Ducky Boy with the Stay Hydrated gift. Thank you so much, man. That's a fat gift right there. W Ducky Boy, thank you very much, man. What do we... Oh, I got a TRX, too. I could drive a TRX, a Raptor, or a Ford Lightning. Christopher with a 5 Super. Oh my god. Damn, dude, where's all the love coming from? Right at the end of stream here. This is sick. Middle of the damn night. Well, not even. Beginning of the morning. Shit. Do a drift stream in a 190E 2.3. I don't have one yet, but I would hope that they have. You're talking like Mercedes, right? I would hope that that's in this game, right? Is there a 190E? We'll pull out the Raptor. Oh shit, right when I clicked on the Raptor, Eternal says TRX. Do you have of the ADHD? I definitely have AD. Hello? You guys hear me or no? You can hear me. Very good. Wow, I love DJI. I can just put one mic back in the case, pull out the other one, and it immediately connects and is ready to go. My dog is amazing. That's the first time I've ever ran through a whole battery on my mics. That's kind of cool. Look at her all flopped over right on the... Look how smart she is. She found right where the AC's hitting. She never just lays on the edge of the bed like that. I got the AC vents aimed right there. Wait, hold up. Let me turn another one towards her. Shit, you know what? We'll aim a couple towards you. 2 of them towards Cassie, 1 towards the computer, and 1 towards me. That's priorities with air conditioning. It's very, very, very near the end of stream. Dude, I could have got a yogurt bowl to eat while playing on stream still. Wait a minute, should I get myself a... I don't need a damn yogurt bowl. I might eat a burrito after stream though. Really shouldn't. There's no reason I should eat a burrito at fucking 3 a.m. It's not gonna do anybody any good. Christopher with another 5 Super. Legend. Dude, Christopher, thank you so much, man. Do my car. Ooh, F56 Mini Cooper. You have a 340 horsepower Mini Cooper? Are you serious? That'd be an insanely fun car. I think that we got some Mini Coopers in the game, right? I should do it. Dude, Christopher, pull up to stream tomorrow and I will have the Mini Cooper. I'll try to build it to similar spec. What did you say? 340 horse. Look at this, nice view. Very good. I don't think I've ever had cottage cheese, to be honest. The nice guy was talking about it on stream the other day. Wow, the water physics were amazing. Did you see that? BeamNG, what are you? Come on now. BeamNG, where are you at? Look at these water physics. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. I thought it looked really... Nah, I'm tripping. It's nothing special. I crashed. That was pretty. Wait, I feel like the first time around it looked real good. Let's try again. Game working. The game is working, I think. Nobody say it too loud, though. Oh my god, dude. Anakin is still here, and he's dropping another galaxy. 2 of them. Alex... Dude, what? Anakin... 3 of them, bro. Anakin Skywalker, bro. Thank you. W's in the chat for Anakin. No way. I couldn't even see... Yeah, right. Couldn't even see the water. W Anakin. Dude, Jay, thank you. Let's see some W's in the chat, dude. I think that... Did Anakin just take top viewer? I think Anakin just took overall top viewer. What's up with this thing sitting here? Treasure car? Oh? Dude, Anakin, thank you so much. W's. Unknown, appreciate it. I love myself a Raptor. Just got mine as of last month. Are you saying you own a Raptor in real life? And you used to own a Volvo? Dude, because that's crazy odds if so. If you pulled up and then I just hopped into the Raptor randomly and that's your real life truck, that's kind of cool. 2024, no way. Bro, that's sick. A long while back before I got my Tacoma, before I got the van, look at this. Yeah, I'll drive this thing right now. Oh wait, I shouldn't have. We should have ripped the Raptor a little more for Anakin. I'll pull it back out. Wow, look at that. We just got a free car. I wish it worked like that in real life. My dad owns a dealer here in Texas. Unfortunate. Damn, dude, that's sick. That's a rad business for your dad to be in, no doubt. Yeah, Raptors are super rad. I was looking at before the van, I was looking at the Alex Jones with a laughing disco, bro. Alex is just lurking and he still is dropping heavy hitting gifts. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was looking at a Ford F2 or 350. I had the same 6.2 liter out of a Raptor. I think it was a different top end or something. Or it was just detuned. Look at this thing. What's your dog? I have a 100 and... Dude, Christopher with a 5 Super. What is going on? It took... I probably made $10 to $15 in total the first like 7 hours of stream, and then the last hour of stream we're gonna make that fucking, we're gonna make double that. We've made 20, 30 bucks or something. What's your dog, sir? You have a 140-pound Cane Corso. That is my dream, dude. I love big dogs. Lucy always has my back. Damn, this 5 is for dog treats. Thank you, dude. Christopher Reimer 4807. What a good man. To drop a 5 super chat and say it's for dog treats. That's good people's behavior. Skids, dude. Appreciate you pulling up, dude. W Skids. Chat, there's 600 of you guys in here. At least one of you guys. At least one. Go drop Skids a follow. Insanely good mod. Insanely good dude. And he also will do the rare stream here and there. Appreciate it, dude. I appreciate all the help, Skids. Incredible, man. Yeah, and also, yeah. Say good night to Mr. Skids. He's been modding for like the vast majority of tonight's stream. Damn. Oh, Skids is hopping on stream right now. If you guys fuck with CSGO, uh-oh, we're crashing. If you guys fuck with CSGO, do me a solid and go pull up to Skids' stream. Shit, dude, I might hop in your stream after mine if I ever get off. What are the odds that I just stream until the end of time? Oh. Vinny, what's good, bro? He said, what's up, chat? Dude, thank you guys so much for all the love. Oh, I'm sorry, my dog. Jeez, dude, I never answered the question. Cassie is a blue Lacey. So she's part Greyhound and part Weimaraner. Brandon is going insano style on the roses right now. Brandon, thank you so much, man. I found her out in the desert. I was out camping in Grand Junction, Colorado. Should I give you guys a long story? Shit, I got an audience of 500 people. That's so crazy, man. That's such a crazy number to like think. To like me to be like, should I tell the story? It's like, yeah, I should fucking tell the story. I have the, what's the words, dude? I'm not great at words, but I have the blessing of having an insane audience. 500 people, like a quarter of my hometown at once, casually just hanging out listening. That's so nuts. So yeah, of course you guys deserve the effort. Even if it's 3 a.m. in the morning, I'm tired. You guys deserve this story. Cassie the dog. Side flips says, do the fastest car you have. You know what? For the 2 super chat, I will side flips. I've never pulled out the fastest car I have. I've only pulled out slow cars, to be honest. It's got to be this. I went mountain biking with my friend Rich. He's got a cool camper. We went to this mountain bike event in Utah. Brandon going in on the roses. Title gifter, HTD. Thank you for the roses. We went to this mountain bike event in Green River, Utah. What's it called? Any chance anybody's ever heard of a free ride mountain bike event in Green River once a year? I can't think of what it's called. Race someone? Well, we're not going to go that far. We'll pull out a fast car, but I'm not going to race anyone. It doesn't matter what it's called. I'm getting like my dad about the stories and getting focused on the details. We went to a mountain bike event. Oh, I think it's called In the Hills. No, that's who puts it on. God, it don't matter. And he brought his dog along with. So it was a mountain bike event. We went out to the hills of Moab. Some like orangey, brown, cool, rolling dirt hills. And we carry them out. You pick your mountain bike up and put it on your shoulders. Big ass 29-inch mountain bikes, or 27.5s depending. And carry that shit up the hill. Heavy ass bike on your shoulders. Carry it up the hill and then ride down and carry it back up and ride down again. But it's a big event, so there's like all these sick jumps that have been shoveled in. It's pretty much like a mountain bike resort. Like the same shit as like going to a Colorado bike resort and paying, you know, $150 for a ticket. Big to do. Bunch of sick jumps. People are doing backflips and fucking backflip 360s and tuck nose and crazy tricks. A lot of backflips going on. Pretty casual. I was out of my element. I sucked. What am I going at? But his dog came with him, Motley, and he spent the whole weekend with us, bro. That dog, cool little rescue pit bull. He'd follow us all the way up that mountain, just tail wiggling the whole way, hiking up the mountain with us. We'd all get up there and take a break, catch a breath, hop on the bikes, and like as soon as we dropped into the mountain, immediately Motley's dropping in, just fired up, dude. He's as stoked as we were. And he'd be like carving down the mountain with us. Because it's that they call the brown POW. It's like snowboarding, but on a mountain bike essentially. Because it's like a bunch of really, really loose dirt on a really steep hill. So you're literally on the bike, you have to carve just like on a snowboard. Trail dogs are so sick. That was my first time I've experienced a trail dog. Brandon with the 220 sets, holding the title gifter and roses. Thank you, bro. Number 1 gifter right now, Brandon? Sheesh. So yeah, and I experienced that, and then after that, we'd go back to his camper, and he cooked tacos in the camper, and we watched mountain bike films while we're having dinner. And while I'm sitting there watching the mountain bike, the old like early 2000s mountain bike edits, which were sick, by the way, doing like fat T-bogs back in the early 2000s on mountain bikes. His dog then, after the whole day of being beside us and shredding the hill, he came in and he's laying right there, head on my lap as we're having dinner. I was like, fuck, bro. And I've been saying for months at this point, I'm going to tell my friend Rick, I'm going to find my dog soon. I'm going to find my dog. We were in Breckenridge, me and Rick, this was months prior. A different friend that lives in a van. and this dog came strolling by, and I was cooking dinner, and I immediately like jump out of the van, and I got like a piece of bread in my hand. I'm all, come here, buddy, come here. Are you my dog? I think you're supposed to be my dog, buddy. You're supposed to come come get into the van with me, and we're supposed to travel together, dude. But sure shit, like there's its owner, like 50 yards behind. The guy in the white van's about trying to kidnap the dog. He didn't come over to the van. He was suspicious. Smart dog. So I've been telling people I'm gonna find my dog, and I go tell Rich all that. Dude, Alex with another 5. He said, grab your dog some more treats. Lost mine in 2018. Damn, bro. I'm so sorry. 2018. It's crazy that that's like close. That's getting to be a while back. That's almost a long time ago. But dude, that still has got to feel so soon. I can't imagine, dude. When I lose Cassie, holy shit. I won't be right for the next 5 years. It's gonna ruin me as a human. Oh! I got the fastest car I had, and I just started been cruising it. So I tell the homie Rich after the mountain bike event, while Motley's laying with me, the dog, I'm like, dude, this is awesome. He followed us on the trails all day. Like, you have a literal sidekick. That's no leash was attached to that dog ever. That dog, he got the message. He was with us. He wasn't worried about chasing an animal or some shit or wandering away. Molly was out there to hang out with the boys and ride some mountain bikes up and down the hill. He was completely on page. Rich wasn't having to yell at him and be like, stay over here. I was like, dude, I've never seen something like that. So I told Rich I need a dog. And he's like, well, let's go to the Grand Junction shelters. They're full. I'm like, no, that doesn't seem right. I'm going to find a dog sometime when I'm out camping when it's meant to be. Because I was planning on leaving to go down through Arizona like that week. Or like right after that mountain bike event. I was gonna go straight from there. But then Rich convinced me to go back to Grand Junction. He's like, come on, man, like don't go south yet. Let's ride some more bikes before you dip. Like you just got here, you just got the bikes. Let's freaking go, let's shred his local trails a bit. So I was like, all right. So we headed back to Grand Junction. I was gonna spend a week there or something with him before heading south. And I load up, I go back to Grand Junction. I just found this new love for this style of mountain biking. A bunch of it's in Junction too. So I get back to town, I load up on groceries immediately after that mountain bike trip to then lock into doing another week-long solo mountain bike trip because that was my first experience with it. And like I said, there's kids doing backflips like every other run. And I've never ridden this type of mountain biking before. I just bought the bike like 4 days prior. Hadn't rode a mountain bike pretty much ever in general. So I'm like, okay, I need to go do some solo riding. I need to feel this out without the crazy pressure of a bunch of 16-year-olds hucking the craziest pro tricks. So that's what I did. I went and rode. I went to the hills of Grand Junction, and when I went to the hills of Grand Junction, I stayed out there for about 3 days. I was running out of food. I wanted to go into town, take a shower. By the third night, I was either gonna have just some canned chicken noodle soup I had in the van for dinner, or I was going to go into town and get like some decent food from the store and cook a real dinner that night. I was like, nah, bro, I already drove all the way out here. I'll stay one more night. I'll wake up early in the morning, get one more morning ride in, and then I'll head into town for breakfast. Like, I'm already here. It's like fucking 7 p.m. I'm not gonna pack up camp now. Woke up in the morning, was supposed to go for a morning ride. Had a gut feeling to not go out. Solo riding, I'm miles back from anybody into the mountains. And on top of that, I'm literally just riding my bike to the mountain, to the foothill, and picking up my bike and just walking up a random area of the mountain. No, what am I trying to say? No trails. Nobody's gonna go hiking out there. I'm the only motherfucker. I'm the only fresh footsteps going up that side of the mountain. You know what I mean? So if you fall down and get hurt all alone out there, and there's no cell service because you're out in the boonies, it's like not a good deal. A broken ankle is a really bad deal, and you're miles away from your van, miles deep into the hill of just middle of bumfuck. So I had a gut feeling, and I had a bad shoulder at the time. I dislocated my shoulder every month at that time before I had surgery. Thing was loosey-goosey. I was like, I'm gonna pop my shoulder out. I'm not gonna go ride. Took off down the road, and just 4 days after telling my friend, nah, I'll find my dog. I'll find my dog out camping. there she was, walking down the road to me. I got out of the van, knelt down, she chomped me in the nose and jumped in the driver's seat. And she just looked back at me like tired and happy, like, I hadn't been waiting for a ride. About time somebody pulled over her. Because she was scrawny, dude. She'd been out in the desert for a minute. Or she hadn't been fed for at least a week before being dumped. Don't break the cross. Doesn't feel that long ago. Messed me up bad. You spent $25K on the cancer and other surgeries to try to save him, but it didn't help. Oh, fuck, Alex. Oh. I ask myself all the time, I should have a cutoff, bro. Cassie had one health scare. She ate a whole bunch of fucking raisins. Lamest health scare. Dogs can't have raisins. Very, very toxic. One raisin can kill a whole dog. Big dog. In the right scenario. Wrong scenario. She ate a bunch of raisins. It's funny because I didn't want to buy that bag of trail mix because it was like $14, and I was like, damn, I'm spending big. I'm treating myself. I'm getting the fancy family bag size of trail mix. That bag of trail mix that I thought $12 was a lot of money for ended up costing me just shy of $5,000 all said and done. Because my dog ate it and she had to go stay overnight at the vent, all hooked up to IVs and shit. Oh, for days and nights. I think it was like 3 nights or something. She was on the IV drip and the whole. It's like, god damn it. Raisins don't come in the van very often anymore. Oh, 5GM, damn. Oh. Yeah, it's so hard. Gotta just be glad that you had them. I crashed pretty bad. What wrist brand? I have no idea. How did I check that? Damn, dude, Christopher with a 10 super. Christopher with the 10 super with some thoughtful comments. That's a wild dong combo, crazy energy levels. Thanks for sharing the story of getting Cassie. Appreciate it, man. I have like a whole video on getting Cassie where like I show like the parking spot where I got her and on Dan's Van Life, my Van Life YouTube. We got 3 dogs, all rescues, 1 pit, 1 hound, 1 mastiff. Ride or dies, dogs are the best. Dude, that's a sick combo. I really wanted a black pit bull, a basset hound, or an English bulldog before I found Cassie. If I just went out and bought a dog prior to the van, it was going to be a basset hound, a black pit bull, or spit it out, English bulldog. I also really fucked with beagles. Oh shit, dude, look at, I don't have a mod in here. FBO means full bolt-ons. Full bolt-on. So generally, I don't know, chat, is a turbo considered bolt-on? If you're saying that I have full bolt-ons, are you talking turbo or not? I think no. I think generally full bolt-ons is cold air intake, exhaust, maybe, a tune or injectors. Maybe injectors don't even count. I don't know, where do you draw the line? What does full bolt-on mean? Turbo isn't full bolt-on. Then it's boosted. Right, that's a whole next level. I don't have a favorite car, man. I love all cars. I fuck with Priuses super heavy. So that tells you how much I mean it. Just like when people say that they listen to all music, but then they don't actually mean it. I like all cars, but I actually mean it. They're all sick. I do slope style mountain bike. If I did trails, I'd train my dog to be a trail dog. Dude, it's so sick. Wait, what's slope style? What do you mean by that? I'm like well over 10 years into riding BMX. So I can rip a mountain bike really well, but I don't know shit about the culture. It's a shame. I'm kind of like it's kind of a shame. Pulling an all-nighter. Rihanna, are you? Welcome in. I think your dog and my dog would be best friends. Is yours also a rescue? I'm on the R12. Oh, sending it back, dude. If you can still return it and you're already wondering if you should do it, Cloudy, do it. Return that shit and do the R5. If you still can return it, you've already used it and you immediately thought, shit, maybe I should have got the R5. I think return the R3 ASAP and get it. Turbo is not bolt-on. Christopher, you're into some street racing. Do you have a fun car right now? Unless it's an eBay kit for a VQ is a hilarious answer. Then it counts. Red collar, I hate to say it, but with that style of mountain biking, definitely not good environmentally. If it makes you feel better, I only did it for like 2 weekends or some shit. Those motherfuckers are out there riding like that, breaking the crust, as you might say, every weekend, all the time. I wish I could shift with my paddles. You should do YouTube. I'm actually live on YouTube right now. Dan's Gaming Van on YouTube. Just crossed over 100K subs on that one. But for like van life and mountain biking, and I have like a video about Cassie, like the story I just told. That is on Dan's Van Life YouTube page. Dan's Van Life. It's actually Dan Van Life because some motherfucker has the @Dan's Van Life. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna see like what tag I had. Dude, I gotta go to bed soon. It's so past my bedtime. I don't know how to look to see what one I am. He gave me, collection journal. Campaign, collection journal. Green wristband access. Does that mean that I don't even have a green wristband yet? What's your dream car, dude? Christopher, that's a tough one. I think like one of my realistic dream cars, like a car I hope to have soon or next maybe even, would be like an E36 M3 would be awesome. A really clean New Edge Mustang would be really cool. Like super dream car. Gosh, I don't know. I'd hate to be a basic bitch, but probably GT3 RS. Not excuse me, Porsche 911, or just like a basic like mid-2000s Ferrari of some sort. It'd be pretty cool to have. That'd be a surreal thing to walk out to the driveway. I want a whole bunch of shit boxes before I'd ever have that. E36, a New Edge, a C10 Chevy drift build would be awesome. G80 is on, yeah, that'd be awesome too. Whoa! We got this cat gang out here. Well, look at me. I'm just the... Whoa, we got the muscle cars doing highway runs. What? What are these guys up to? I don't have any cool... I wish that I had... Christopher, what's your dream car? Or wait, did you say what car you have? I wish I had a cool drag race Hellcat. Not me, I just have a stupid Ferrari. I don't think I have any muscle cars, do I? Oh, I have my vet. I have my drift vet. Pull it out. Let's try to pull it out. Oh, it's Moza. Wait, hold up. How do I add Moza back? Okay, we'll figure that out at some point here. I have solar power, but right now, for the first time, not today's the first time, but since being back at my parents', it's the first time I've been able to plug into shore power in 5 years living in the van. Turns out it's really nice to be plugged in. Solar power, it gets the job done, but I gotta be really thoughtful with how much power I use and how I use it and when I use it. It's a shame. It's really cool. It can be done. Damn, where'd all the Scat Pack guys go? Oh, they're up here. We gotta catch up. We got out the drift vet to try to do some drag racing runs on the highway with some Hellcats. Jeez, I can't say anything. I'm reeling him in. Chevy power. That was sick. We don't know who's taking what lane. Oh, I think he's waiting for his buddy still. Oh, he's turning around. Wait, that was sick, dude. Wait, I'm doing highway runs with randoms. And his car didn't make like a bajillion horsepower. Because this Corvette, I think, only makes like 700 or 800. So my car isn't like a crazy unrealistic build. So that's super rad that his isn't. Oh, wait. I'll get out of the way here. Oh my god, this guy's car's doing wheelies. I'm in a drift car. I don't want to go from a dig. Oh, that guy just got rear-ended to shit. Got my Sunberg past the K on the Speedo. The K truck. Wait, how did I get them on the launch? I have a full-fledged drift car build out, and I'm walking these guys. I have like a mid to low horsepower drift car build out right now. Dude, look at us. This is sick. Dude, this is what Forza is all about. This shit ain't happening on Assetto. Okay, maybe it is a little bit on No Hesi. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. See, me and this guy are on the same level. Me and Mr. Jario, we had really equal builds. Those two guys are what I would have expected out of the build. With like 12,000 horsepower super drag cars for Forza builds. Me and this guy got like a nice modest like 700. My dream car is a W204C, yeah. C63 AMG, supercharger, full build, yeah. So badass. Mercedes makes such proper cars. I think this guy's on the same motion of like, we don't even need to race with them. Oh, we smoked him on the corner. This guy's trying to stop. He's locking the brakes up. This is awesome, bro. Forza's sick. I love this game. Yeah, Christopher, that would be so legendary. My older cousin had a supercharged, I don't know what it was. It was a cheaper older Mercedes. But it was still supercharged. Compressor. It said compressor on the side, which means supercharged in German, I think. And it low-key kind of got me. I do think that all Mercedes AMGs are so badass. Almost all of them. I have a 2017 Camaro SS. Damn, no way. You paid in cash for it. Damn. Damn, it's a 6-speed V8. Damn, dude. What? Alex. Yep. You'll notice I definitely drive a bunch of American muscle. I love being just on the sim rig even. Just a nice, naturally aspirated, normal stock V8. It's pretty peak. Dude, that's badass. I'm jealous. 6-speed SS? Yeah, gotta be a fun ride. I think that's enough to get in trouble with, that's for sure. We turning around? I'm kind of fucking with these pulls. I mean, I'm going to have to break off from these guys sooner or later. I'm going to have to go to bed sooner or later. Oh shit, wait for me, players. Nobody made room for me. How rude. The guy with the most horsepower crashed. Who would have thought? The guy with the second most horsepower crashed. Who would have thought? The guy with the full drift build vet just swerved the corner. Whoa. See, those guys might be able to go fast in a straight line, but they can't do that. Damn. Yeah, they were cooking. Oh, they all just bounced. They all just banked off the wall. Shit, I'm gonna do it too. They have banked off the wall like straight NASCAR racing style. Big crash, big crash. I see, feel you. Cops just bad on I. My old shit screaming. Damn. Wait, most I've had was an 04 Buick. The stock 3800. Can't beat an 80s beater. I agree with that. That's very true. I need to buy land or a house or something so I can. I need to start. I need to live through owning more cars. Oh, that's really nice of them. They asked if I wanted to convoy. What is happening here? What are these little guys up to? What is that? That's just the sweetest thing I've ever, once again, for the whole Forza Horizon experience. Well, I feel bad that I don't like say something or join their convoy or something. I don't know how to say anything in the chat. Nobody knows who wants to hunt. Uh-oh. I was literally just thinking, wow, I can't believe how much angle this thing will hold on a straight road. This is kind of fun. Just playing with some randoms on the internet while streaming at like 3 a.m. Oh my god. I'm out of control. Help. Help, we're gonna crash. I'm out of control. I can't straighten it out. Somebody help. What do I do? It won't stop. Tell me about van life. It's alright. It's a very high and low life. The pluses are really sick and the downsides are really not sick. Wait, is everybody turning around? I like this guy. I just stopped. I didn't mean to make everybody stop. Look at this. This is right now. I'm getting. Look at this guy. He can't even keep his wheelie straight. I feel like I'm playing Grand Theft Auto 4 online. There's no mic, no form of communication. Just playing with some randoms, following them around the map and doing stuff together. Dude, none of these guys can make the corners though. They're all just banking around the corners, bouncing off the walls. I mean, I get it. I about be doing the same shit. Hey, there we go. It seems like they all kind of had like a regimen where they were turning around in a specific spot. I don't know if I went blowing by that spot. How much your wheel shifter pedal setup? I think the current sim rig setup as is like under $2,000. Damn, dude. The drift car problems. All that wheel spin. Once I grip, I go, though. I love this. This is hella fun. I'm slowly, as the stream's going on, I'm becoming less and less of a streamer guy, and I'm sorry for that. I'm low-key just kind of locking into this gameplay. This is so fun. This is like such childish video game fun right now. I'm hitting the brakes a little bit. Dude, Christopher. With another 10 Super. No way, bro. The best car I've ever owned was a 2004 E55 AMG with a pulley, tune, and LSD. Damn, bro. What? You've owned that? You've lived that? Coming home from Vegas with 4 passengers luggage. Everyone asleep while I'm doing 165 completely quietly. Dude, just comfy as hell, just flying down the road. A race car that feels like you're like in the on a couch. That's so badass. Damn, dude, that's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, W. Chris. Dude, thank you, Jay. Dude, WJ, dude, you've been in the chat for so long and interacting and supporting the gifters and still W stream. Appreciate you, man. Oh, there you go. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. You got it. Hold on to it. He does not have it. Oh. Prime example of worry about yourself, man. I was literally just about to say he's gonna go over the bridge. He jumped off the edge with me. Look at this. That's why I like Mercedes. Massive power, no drama. Dude, that's pretty badass. 640 horsepower. In what seems to be a relatively like, kind of just nice, chill family car. Wait, what's this? I also have to get one of those. I'm in a van, yep. I'm in a van. Damn, dude. Someday I'll have cool cars and live that era. It's coming. I don't know how soon, but it's coming eventually. I thought this guy was with the other group in the highway. It says that's crazy. Oh, how embarrassing. Oh, damn, Jario's swinging it. How embarrassing. I should probably hop off. It's probably like fucking 4 a.m. What did you need the extractor kit for in the van? I was installing new bump stops. They're just like a rubber thing for your suspension to help aid your suspension. And the 13 millimeter bolt that goes right into my frame, threads into my frame, screws into. It has a very rounded head. And it is very rusted in place as well. Double whammy. Common double whammy, but double whammy. I should probably hop off, bro. We just crossed over the 8-hour mark. 8 hours and 15 minutes on stream. We're 2 follows away from 1,330 new followers. Appreciate you guys pulling up. I gotta bail though, I think. It's 3:34. Oh, dude, right when I picked up my phone, I thought I just heard something outside. Damn, that means I just had a gut feeling to pick up my phone at 3:33 a.m. Have y'all ever watched the fourth kind or the fifth kind? What is it? Somebody's gotta know what I'm trying to say. The fifth kind, I think. Or is it fourth? It's the fourth. It's the fourth kind. You guys ever seen that movie? See, 333 could be looked at as a good thing. Also, I've seen we've hit a few different angel numbers or whatever this stream. I randomly checked stream. Oh yeah, that was at 3s too. I randomly checked how long I was live at 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds into this stream. I don't remember what else happened. But anyways, the 333 can be a scary number. That was what time the aliens would always come abduct the people in the Fourth Kind movie. The Fourth Kind, if I'm not mistaken, was like an angel movie, or an alien movie that was based off of true stories. Damn, homie did a great job at locking up the brakes. I should have been in fourth for that. Oh shit, I lost homie. Yeah, dude, check out the it's like an old movie, dude. The movie might suck. This movie's from like 2010 or something. I haven't watched it since I was probably 16 in 2014 or something when I watched The Fourth Kind. So maybe the movie sucks, to be honest, but it fucked me up as a kid. I was so scared I was going to wake up at 3:33 a.m. because that's when they'd get you. If you just randomly wake up at 3:30 a.m., it's because the aliens are either like looking at you or they're going to get you or they already got you. Or... I am Bowie Knife 99. I don't know, trippy movie. Oh, word? What's up, Sideways? You ever seen The Fourth Kind? But dude, I talk about a guy named Ezra who like low-key the Sixth Element. Moza, welcome back. Oh wait, hated using those things? Yeah, best of luck. Oh fuck, I hope it works. I hope it works smoothly. Favorite Forza car? Probably the C5. I've been locked in on this thing. I've been super locked in on this. Sideways, you got the fresh cut? I don't know, movies or TV? That just work here. Dude, Fourth Kind's a weird movie. I believe it's based off of like a true story or something, so there's like some element of truth behind it. But I talk about this guy named Ezra a bunch. He came from Alaska to our tiny farm town in Iowa with a sick-ass BMX bike, and he ripped pretty well. He had some mean 360s and 180s, and he was jumping all the biggest stair sets in town and spinning down them. He was like 18 when I was probably 13 or something. I was just a fat, annoying little kid on a mongoose bike. But I like to jump off curbs, and I like lived at the skate park, mostly skating, but also riding some bikes there. But he let me tag along with him in the summer while he was back. He'd like go ride BMX, and I'd tag along with him and like watch him ride bikes and shit. And BMX kind of is like created who I am. Why did my brakes just go out? Oh my god, that was terrifying. That was like a heart drop moment. I'm playing a video game. Muazo, dude, I saw your message. I tried to add you, but it was being goofy, so I'm gonna add you after stream. I mean, unless you're on right now, I don't mess with it. If you're trying to play right now. But anyways, Ezra was from Alaska. He's the one who got me into BMX. The reason I moved into the van is what I used to tell people all the time, is be able to ride more bikes, ride more BMX. But he said, I remember asking him about the Fourth Kind thing. And he said, oh yeah, that's real. And he had personal ties to people that had claims to have some crazy shit with aliens going on. And that's where the Fourth Kind is based, in a town that was like, it was like 30 minutes from where he was from. He's like, oh yeah, there's a lot of weird alien shit going on up in the middle of nowhere, Alaska. I was like, what? Christopher, how old am I? I am 28. I'm 28, creeping up on 30. Unk status, as the kids would say. Check out, did you like the new Forza in Japan? Love it, man. Oh, love it. I think they nailed it. They hit the nail right on the head. JJ, One Way, thanks for follow. One Way, you be doing some wheelies and shit? Go check out my most recent video. Comment on it, W Yasma. Who knows, dude? Maybe they'll peep your page. Oh. I fuck with some wheelies. You do? Nice, man. What kind of bike you got? You got a bike right now? I fuck with some wheelies. I don't got stunts or nothing. I can do like a 2-second knee knocker. I can take my hand off. If I had a foot brake, I could take my right hand off. On a gas bike, I had one-handers hella chill. But now that I'm back on an e-moto, I don't have a foot brake. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, this is a good spot. We might have to turn around and do go run up this. Sideways, did you get your haircut? You all fresh? Hey, yo, chill. Only have a couple months left. Wait, is Stretchy Ears Moza? Oh, you are on right now. Okay, hold up. I'm dropping things. Dude, Moazo, I need to get off, bro. Wait, Moazo, what time is it there? It's probably like morning or something? Oh no. I got an email from the dirt bike brand upset because they want videos. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll film you guys this video tomorrow morning. As I was talking about it. Early morning. Man, it's early morning here. What time is it here? 3:41. Oh, I'm so cooked. Okay, wait, let's see here. How do I do this? There we go. Stretchy ears. Nice, dude. Hilarious username. Fresh to death. Nice. Okay, wait, what am I doing here? I have to invite online. Manage convoy. Invite friends. Stretchy ear. Dude, I literally, though, I am supposed to get off, like, right now. Sumazo, please don't be upset if I only play for, like, 10 minutes or something. I need to get up. Boy, up late, dude. I haven't been up this late in I don't know how long. I think at 4 a.m., that's the final call. The thing is, I can't sleep in faster than 8, what am I saying? Past 8, no matter what. It's supposed to be hot out tomorrow. When that sun comes out and starts cooking and it's hot, the van by 10 a.m. is like unbearably warm to just be like sleeping in. I should really put a time limit on. 4 a.m. should be my cutoff. Couldn't believe you were still streaming. Blake, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just dreading tomorrow, having to crawl under the van and fuck with those rusted bolts, one of which is already completely rounded out. I just hope that extractor kit is like an angel and it just works so perfect. It's not gonna though. I don't have any room to hammer it on. I think that might cause an issue. Oh yeah, Irish. Yep. I want to get a new mattress. I just bought a new mattress and it just low-key sucks. Oh, that was Muazo. Damn. Mara, I feel like you were just here. It feels like just like a half hour ago you were in the chat. Mara just said, bro, you streamed when I went to sleep and you're still here. Damn, brother, go to bed. You're right. It is time. Moazo just got in the lobby. I hate that for timing's sake. Dude, sick whip. Fire. Damn, Blake. When are you going to sleep? Maybe right now. Should I? I just feel bad. Just got Moazo in the lobby. I should though, bro. It's fucking 4 a.m. I'm gonna be so cooked tomorrow. I actually have a lot to do tomorrow. It just hit me. It just hit me. I have 2 separate ad videos I'm supposed to do. Dan Gaming Van. Christopher, sorry. Vox Tech. Go to your library and ask for a book called Lawn Boy, written by Gary Polson. Yeah, Facebook flipping. That's a great idea. Oh my god, look at that. Is that the Warthog? I'm hopping on too, get some sleep. I gotta get off before Sideways gets on. If Sideways ends up in the lobby, that's like a +1 hour on stream. He'll pull me up to some cute little drift spot. Nice tight, what's the word I'm looking for here? Very intimate little drift spot with some tight roads, and before you know it, we'll be dancing on the roads for the next hour. Too late, dude, way too late. I need to go to bed, bro. I need to go to bed. Why don't you just do what the fuck you want to do tomorrow with no pressure? Are you on a schedule? Pressured to do something? To some degree, yes. You got a good point. I see your overall message there, Preston. You do have a point. But I literally just got an email from a brand complaining about wanting a video, like ASAP. So I gotta do that tomorrow. And I have another brand video that I filmed yesterday that I should really do what it takes to get edited and sent out by tomorrow for sure. And then I need to get that bolt out tomorrow if the extractor kit shows up. Jay, appreciate you hanging out so long, man. You should sleep. All right, we're going to bed. It is time. It's alright though. Wait. Sideways just gonna get in the way, Loki. Get out the way, Sideways. Bro, it's just so funny. Sideways, yeah, I'm bailing out. Chat, be sure to drop Mr. Sideways a follow too. He's about to be getting on right now doing the same shit. Except for it's like middle of the day in Japan, so he's probably all wide awake and shit. And he won't be doing that. Just casually driving right into the K truck. W Sideways. Alright, we're bailing out. When one shift ends, another one begins, literally. Sideways is tapping in. Somebody's got to provide the slides. Oh, dude, look at Moza with all the unique cars. Look at my Corvette, too. God dang. I do plenty of that. Chris94. I got you. Let me take a picture of that shit. Come on, phone. Why is my camera not loading? Even my camera's tired. My camera's like, bro, what the fuck you got me doing taking pictures at 3:40 a.m.? I'm off the clock. Go to bed. Okay, we're out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Christopher, thank you so much for the giftage. Blake, thanks for hanging. Sideways, appreciate you chilling. Wazo, thank you for all the giftage. I'm sorry I'm hopping off right after you got on. Sorry, Wazo. We will play together, though. I just gotta bail. It's been on 8 hours and 30 minutes on stream. I'm 1 follower away from 1,350 followers this stream. That's crazy. That's fucking bananas. What even is that number? That makes no sense. Thank you guys for the follow. Appreciate that way of follows. Mikey, Tech Genius, Hollow Forged, Dylan. Sideways, appreciate you pulling up. Good driving earlier. Shout out Sideways. Be sure to check out Mr. Sideways main. He's about to go live right now playing this shit. I'm going to bed. I'm getting off. He's getting on. Have a good 2 hours of sleep. Thanks, Christopher. Christopher, hope you have a good night's sleep too. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Thank you everybody who's hanging out. TH Loom, thanks for chilling, bro. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Yep, looking for property. Yep. That's it. Arthur Morgan, have a good night, man. Rest easy. Thank you, man. Same to you guys. Appreciate you chilling. Jay, thank you for hanging out, dude. You've been here for so long. Shout out, Jay. Yeah, thanks for chilling, guys. Been a long stream. Appreciate the numbers. Appreciate the chills. Good talks. Really didn't have, when we peaked in view count, chat got crazy. They all just started copy pasting the same brain rot shit. That's how it is, though. It's expected. Woda, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, Blake, bet. Instagram? Instagram, right? Appreciate you guys pulling up. Hope you guys pull up to the next stream. See you guys tomorrow. Be good to yourselves. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do the best you can and then be alright with what that is. What else? Make some time to do some shit you enjoy doing, man. That's the biggest thing. That's what it's all about. Find that time to do something you enjoy. Hope you guys can do that like today or tomorrow. Today. And what else? Eat some healthy food. Put some good fuel in your body, man. Put some good fuel in your body and do some shit you enjoy. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Alex Jones, you're still lurking too, man. Thank you so much for all the gifteds, the new member. Appreciate you being here and just the good talks. Preston, thanks for hanging out so long as well. But we're out. We're out. Appreciate you guys being here. Talk to you guys tomorrow.